Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Monday Night Football. Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. I'll tell you what, man, I've been waiting all day for a Monday night. The last time that the Silver and Black played on Monday, got a big win over the Green Bay Packers. Jimmy Garoppolo throughout his entire career, 5-1 on Monday night. Are we about to get to 6 wins? This is a huge, huge game, and I know there's been a lot of speculation. Well, guess what? If Raiders players show up today, they're playing for Josh McDaniels. If not, and we got to watch what happened last week against the Bears. It's time to say goodbye to the clown. It's time to fire Josh McDaniels. So to my question, to already the 500 people here in the building, kickoff is in about 75 minutes from now. Will the Raiders be ready tonight? Why for yes and for no? Hopefully, they're more prepared than the social media team for the Raiders that put out the wrong inactive list. They had Jimmy Garoppolo as an inactive, and I was like, oh, shit, what the hell is going on here? Luckily, also, Daniel Carlson, he's going to be in this one. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report right now, let's get some votes flowing here. I see Ryan Mosick says yes. Preston Vargas, yes. Raider J, 321, yes. Christopher Cotton, yes, sir. Raider B-Dog. Oh, man, Scum God says no. Savannah Navarro, what up, girl? She said, yeah. Raider B-Dog, yeah. Buzzle-Matic 69. Spamming their Ys for yeses. I hope that the Raiders are ready to go as well. And leading up until kickoff for Monday Night Football, I want to treat the next 70 minutes here like an Oakland tailgate. I'm not going to be drinking alone. We got a lot of amazing deals on today's show, and I'm really excited about it. The good news is we got a signed Maxx Crosby jersey that we're going to be giving away today for a raffle, $20 super chat for a chance to get in. We're going to do that at the very end of today's show. Also, I got no Jeremy Chugs because he's still going through the concussion protocol. So anytime somebody sends in a super chat for Chugs, I'll take a drink for that. Also, I got Mini Rolly up here. Everybody show some love to Rolly if it wasn't for him. Wouldn't been able to do today's show.
The best job in the business, shout out to Alex Moran on Blue Mountain State, is the backup quarterback. I'm getting my time to shine tonight. I can do nothing wrong. Let's go.
Also, Nico Les, the first one in for the signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Every $100 super chat during tailgate. I'm doing a beer bong, but I better not be doing them by myself. And whoever the MVP of tonight's show, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report Week 8 football. The deals are simple. We're cheering on the Raiders. We're going to go balls to the wall all day today because I don't know if the Raiders are going to win. I don't know how they're going to play. I don't know how prepared Josh McDaniels has them. But if there is one thing that I carry with a lot of pride, if there's one thing that I know Nico Laz carries with a lot of pride, if there's something that I know Brian Lopez, Juan Hernandez, El Loco Uno, Riley, Ira Jackson all carry with a lot of pride. It's Raider Nation is undefeated, and every time we go live on this show, I want to show out because we have the best fans in all of sports. Nico Laz says, enter me. Nico.
You're in.
Gladly. And so far, today's MVP is Nico Laz. We'll also do our best to keep you guys updated on World Series Game 3. That's actually why I think Jeremy's not here. He just wanted to watch his Rangers play some baseball.
Yeah,
but
big Rangers fan, Jeremy Chugs.
Big Rangers fan, Jeremy Chugs. All right, to the 600 people here in the building, what is your confidence level in Jimmy Garoppolo tonight? I want you to scale it from 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident at all. Or 10 is you have the utmost confidence in number 10. Nico Laz going to go with a 6. Alfredo Ramirez says 3. Justin Herbert, 10. Justin Moore, 2. Brandon Montoya, 2. Terrell, 1. Angel, 3. Philip B says, I got no confidence in Jimmy G. Well, I'll say this. Brian Hoyer, not going to be playing tonight. He's inactive. If for whatever reason Jimmy G gets hurt, or I do think that there's a scenario where if Garoppolo is really that bad, you might have to consider benching him, and then that means they're going to be rolling with the stash. They're going to be rolling.
The confidence is low.
Confidence
is not a good sign.
Confidence is very, very low in Jimmy Garoppolo. But you know what? I got a lot of confidence in my picks this week. Shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks. And if anybody out there is like a lot of these Raider fans right now, you're like, man, I don't know what to believe. I don't know if I don't know if Jimmy G's going to be able to get it done. I don't know if Josh Jacobs is going to be able to get it done. But you know what? whether you like the Raiders, whether you like the Lions, you go get started with Prize Picks here, man, and you're going to be locked and loaded into this game. And I got Rolly here. He runs our Heat channel. With the basketball season here, you can now pick combo projections across football and basketball from Specials League, a league created specifically for combo projections that include 2 or more players from different sports or leagues. For example, you could do something like LeBron James and Davante Adams at a 10.5 combo of 3 points made and reception. So if anybody listening right now is like, oh shit, I want to get in that, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Hell, I'm so excited about Monday Night Football and Prize Picks. I think my voice is broken or popped at least 4 times today. If it hasn't shown, I've been screaming a lot on this show. Here are my picks for tonight's game, and I got mine a lot earlier because the last time I checked, Jared Goff now is up to like 270 passing yards.
That was a sharp play by you.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm getting at 252. Give me the more for Jared Goff passing yards. Give me the more for Amon-Ra St. Brown, which he is questionable. He is expected to play, but no Marvin Jones in this game. And then, yeah, call me crazy. The Raiders' offense hasn't really been clicking, so give me the less on the total touchdowns for Jacobs. I'm trying to pull a little bit of a book out of the Buddy Bear book, which is a little bit of reverse psychology. Can I jinx myself? Because I'll tell you this, I love Prize Picks, but I hope I lose my Prize Picks. I hope the Raiders come away with a big-time dub. I hope Jacobs has 10 touchdowns, and I hope Jared Goff doesn't throw for a single yard. Let's go to Danielle Castillo Jr. What up, Daniel? First-time Super Chatter, and you in, Daniel. In for the Maxx Crosby jersey giveaway. Again, I got a signed Crosby jersey. When you get a second, you could show them up on screen. That way they can see what it looks like. Then I got Rick's my bus. Put me in for that raffle. Rick's my bus. You in for that raffle, my brother. You in for that raffle. And if you're like, man, I don't know what I'm in for, this is the Maxx Crosby signed jersey that I have. You can also see there's like that tag up there, which shows that it's JSA, right? JSA certified. Is that what it's called?
That's one of the certifications.
I believe there's one of the certifications. Essentially, it shows you the exact date, the exact time that Maxx Crosby sat down and signed this jersey. Somebody today from Raider Nation is going to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Let's go to my brother, Hellcat Q. Let's effing go, Nation, and can I get a Raiders? F the kitty cats, Mitch. I'm not going to do that. Hondo does his thing. He must just talk to different players than me, but I respect you having my back. Let's go to Taino. Chugs is a real one for life. Chugs is a real one for life. And you know what? The very first deal that we got, if you send in a super chat that has Chugs' name in it, I will take a drink. I love my brother. He wishes that he could have been here today, but he's dealing with a concussion. So cheers to Chugs. Cheers to Taino. Go figure. The first guy is the guy that's got his name tattooed on him. Cheers to Taino.
Yeah, I mean, listen, some things are facts, and Taino.
Don't worry, I got it wrong the first year.
Legends.
I got it wrong the first year that he was watching. Let's go to Anthony. 7th in passing yards allowed. Run D, got to step up. This is a game where the Raiders in general, they got to come prepared because I'm a big believer that teams take on the identity of their head coach. The Raiders right now have taken on the identity of Josh McDaniels, which is essentially not having an identity at all. Dan Campbell, this Detroit Lions team, they're going to beat you up in the trenches. They're going to try to beat you with their offensive line, with their defensive line. They're going to punch you in the mouth. How will the Raiders respond? They need to respond quickly off the jump. Let's go to Ciboya, 40-15. I love me some onions. Too good to pass up. Ciboya, I'm with you, my brother. It's a great deal. We've had a lot of awesome deals here on the Raiders Report. $20 super chat for a chance to win a Maxx Crosby signed jersey. And you in. Let's go to Justin Avgin, our Week 3 MVP. What up, Justin? Hell yeah. Put me in. Justin, you in. You in out there. You know what? Nico, Justin, I'm looking at some of the old school Raiders OGs in the building. My Raiders Report OGs. $100 super chat, and we're going to blow the roof off of this place. $100 super chat. I'm banging so loud that the neighbors are going to hear us.
You know, Mitch, they say the 2 best words in the world is Game 7 I disagree, Mitch.
Yeah?
I think it's you in.
You in.
Think about it. When have you ever been told you're in and it's a bad thing? Leave you at that.
Touche. I mean, usually I respond with, are you sure? So, what up, Nico? Chugger nuts. I mean, I guess this counts. Right now. Shout out to Nico Laz.
Oh!
Mount Raider more. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam David Zahn. Bang! I got Chris Perez showing love to David Zahn so far, today's MVP. You know what, Rolly? I need you to do me a solid. I need you to give a shout out to every crazy mother effer in the chat right now, showing love to David Zahn. You know what? We would have an iconic, and I mean an iconic show if we got to 1,000 before kickoff. If we get to 1,000 before kickoff, I'm doing a boot.
You know what?
I'm doing a boot.
I'm feeling a little zesty on a Monday night.
For a little Chugs boot.
I'm feeling zesty on a Monday night, Mitch. Beer boot race, 1,000 before kickoff. I'm really doubling down here. We got Alfredo, we got Zalesbo, we got Kyle Johnson, Kenneth, we got Jose.
Beer boot race for Jeremy Chugs.
For Chugs.
Oh, man, that sounds like...
For Chugs.
That sounds juicy. Also, if anybody wants to get some questions, some comments in, hey, please don't be shy. Use hashtag Raiders Super Chat. We'll get it going. David Zahn, I love you, my brother. Thanks for getting this party started. As always, David Zahn is the guy you want to hang out with when it comes to getting a Raiders party started. Let's go to Brian Hartman. What do you think to the team meeting we had? I like the fact that the Raiders had a team meeting. It was needed. I reported on Monday that multiple Raiders players told me they weren't happy with the coaching staff. They weren't happy with the overall offense. They weren't happy with Josh McDaniels. And a few players told me I wouldn't be upset if things changed, okay? So you hear that. Then I got a lot of other people telling me, oh, Mitch, I don't believe you. That's fine. You don't have to believe me. Why would I make it up? I have no idea. Then what happens? Report comes out, fractured relationship between McDaniels and Hunter Renfrow. Another report comes out that the Raiders had a team meeting. The only reason why you have a team meeting, let's be real, and you're allowed to say whatever the hell you want, it's because shit was going on inside the locker room. Do you want to prove that you're playing for your head coach? Do you want to prove that you haven't given up? Tonight's your chance to do it on Monday Night Football, because if you go out there and you lay a stinker and you play the way that you did against the Chicago Bears, I hate to break it to you, you're not going to win this game, and I think McDaniels gets fired. Let's go to Raider Josh. Sign me up, Mitch. We'll be watching the game during my college lecture. I don't know if that's dedication or what.
You don't need to.
I mean, I'll tell you this though. I know if I was in college taking a night class on Monday night, and I can watch a little Monday Night Football, watch a little Raiders report, I respect the hell out of it, Raider Josh. I respect the absolute hell out of it. What are you studying? Let me know. Let's go to Derek. What up, Derek? Raiders with the dub. Crosby's getting 3 sacks. Let me get in on that jersey for Mad Max. Derek, I need another 10. You send in another 10, Derek, and then you're absolutely positively in. I hope Crosby gets 3 sacks. Shout out to Crosby for donating $1 million earlier this week on October 29th to Eastern Michigan. Eastern Michigan's football field is now going to be called something Maxx Crosby Stadium.
That's awesome. Raider Josh says chemistry.
Chemistry.
I tell you what.
All right,
listen,
Mr. White.
if you're able to do chemistry and watch the Raiders at the same time, power to you.
Bro.
I don't know how you could do that.
He's cooking up something. That I know. He's definitely cooking up something. Hey, y'all, if you want the Raiders to get a win today, I know it's been a roller coaster of a season. Daniel Castillo Jr. says, Raiders, chug for chugs. You got it, man. I'm a chug for chugs. Hey, you know what? Speaking of chugs, speaking of the great tuna, if we can get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, which realistically, if everybody just takes a second and they click that like button, we're going to play a little tuna clock. I want a tuna clock deal that's going to be so sweet, so savory, that even me, if I opened up a can of tuna, I'd be like, man, give me some of that. Give me some of that. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm going to give you guys an incredible tuna clock deal. An incredible tuna clock deal.
How did it start with tuna, by the way?
How did it start with tuna?
Yeah,
so Brandon Jasper's dad,
okay.
His dad's nickname was Tuna.
Oh,
Brandon Jasper's father, unfortunately, passed away, diehard Raider fan. And just from doing all of our Thursday night streams that we did, and with Brandon watching all the time, because Brandon started out as like Martin, never really super chatted, just kind of like hung out with us. And then Brandon obviously now is Mount Raider more, but we renamed it Tuna Clock after his dad.
Ah, that's awesome.
You just like the Freedom Funnel out there, is the Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel on here.
Nice.
Because Hellcat Q served, and we did a show. I want to say it was on Memorial Day. Hellcat, please correct me if I'm wrong. Definitely wasn't Memorial Day. It was in November. I can't remember it now. It is what it is, though. You know what? Ain't no way. Let's go to my guy, Ain't No Way. Vibes surrounded with little purple stars. Shout out. Sending in the good vibes for Jeremy Chuggs. Sending in the good vibes for Jeremy Chuggs. What up, man? Let's go to Carlos Mendoza. He says, I want that jersey. If you're watching the show right now and you're like, man, I got no idea what you're talking about, the first 100 people that send in a $20 super chat, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win this Maxx Crosby jersey. Right here, signed by the Condor himself. This thing at the very top is a tag, and it shows you the exact time and the exact date that Crosby sat down and he signed it. It's not my signature. It's not Chuggs' signature. It's not Rolly's signature. It is Maxx Crosby's, and we're going to be sending it out.
You wouldn't want mine anyway.
Yeah, I mean, somebody asked, like, Mitch, are you going to sign the Crosby jersey? And I'm like, no. Why would I ever sign a signed Maxx Crosby jersey? That is insane. Insane. Let's go to Raider Los. You in. I've never had this problem, but am I in yet? Yep, you're in.
Good for you, Raider.
Am I even, and even if I win today, McDickweed needs to go. Here's how I look at this entire game today, and it's very, very simple. If the Raiders win, obviously you take all the fire McDaniels shit, and I'm going to throw it away. I'm going to put it away for a long time. If the Raiders come out and they play a good game but still lose to the Lions, I'm okay with that. What I don't want is a team that looks like they want absolutely nothing to do with being out there, a team that looks super undisciplined, a team that looks super unprepared on Monday Night Football. Because if you look like that, you're going to get your shit pushed in. And if that's what happens, it's time to fire Josh McDaniels. Let's go to Alfredo Sandoval. First time Crosby going crazy tonight. I'm expecting big things. Crosby's returning back, homish. He did grow up a Lions fan, for those that do not know that. And I just believe that he knows big-time spotlight. And it's time to show out. It's time to show out. Let me know down below how many sacks you think Maxx Crosby, the Condor, is getting tonight. I'm going to give some shout-outs here, man. 1.5 sacks?
1.5.
1.5 sacks for Maxx Crosby. Give me dose sacks for the Condor. Give me dose sacks for the Condor, number 98. Got to see it. Let's go to David Vergara Jr. Shout out to my active duty and veterans. Love the content, Mitch and Chuggs. And can I get a Raiders? You know what? Shout out to all the active duty and all the veterans out there. If it wasn't for y'all, wasn't for the blood, sweat, tears that you guys put in, I wouldn't be able to do this. We wouldn't be able to have Monday Night Football. We wouldn't be allowed to have a lot of the great things that we do in this country. So from the bottom of my heart and the bottom from everybody out there, shout out to all of y'all. Oh! The great tuna! Brandon Jasper Bang! LFG Nation, get those likes in for the tuna clock. And locals for the best content, personal interactions, more live shows. And can I get a Jeremy Chuggs? Brandon Jasper, that's a beer bong for you. But wait, there's more. Lost in tights. Bang! Which, Rolly, this means we are 100 away from a boot race.
Oh, shit, we already are there.
We are 100 away from a boot race. You just go fill it up, Buttercup.
Yeah.
I want Dose Boots up here on the Raiders Report. If you want a shout out on the show, spam Lost, spam Brandon Jasper. Shout out to the real ones out there. And you know what? Lost was really, really smart. Lost was smart because he even got a score prediction in. And if this game ends 24-20, it's an extra boot. Speaking of boots. Oh! Nico Les Bang! I got Tyree Johnson, Guillermo Taino, Ain't No Way, Letitia, Chris, Big Island. Anytime somebody throws in a 100 here on the Raiders Report, if you don't celebrate the shit out of them, you can go somewhere else. There's another tailgate party that you can go to, and it ain't here. And because of Nico Last, because of Lost in Tynes, because of David Zahn, Brandon Jasper, I am taking on Nick Roloff in a boot contest. 3 beers, 36 ounces, boot contest. Who you got? Type N for Nick, type M for Mitch. Let me know down below who you got. What up, Guillermo Ramirez? Said, just logged on. What did I miss? You're missing a watch party, my brother. You're missing a tailgate party unlike, I don't know if we've ever seen one like this the entire year. I don't know. If you haven't already, click that like button yet. If you haven't already, click that like button yet. We banging in here, Nico. Who else is banging? Right now, we've had 5 people bang today. Who else is banking? Riley Halen says, take a drink for Chugs. You know what, everybody real quick. My guy, Jeremy Chugs, he's okay. He wanted to be here today. Unfortunately, couldn't make it. For those that don't know, when I was live yesterday, I told you guys what happened. If you missed yesterday's show, Chugs was at a wedding this weekend. He's okay. He fainted. He landed on his face, so luckily his face broke his fall. And I don't know how he didn't break his nose. He's got black eyes. He looks like he got into a UFC fight. But you know what? My guy Jeremy wanted to be here. It's killing him that he's not here. Everybody real quick, if you're over the age of 21, I want you to just put up a drink right now. Cheers me real quick for my guy Jeremy Chugs. Shout out to Jugs. Oh, Zahn, after the live show, I'll send you the pic of Jeremy. He's been better. Let's just put it like that. Jeremy's been better, no doubt about it. All right, we got 2 Happy Dad boots. Happy Dad boots. Oh, man, I don't know. A Happy Dad boot? This is going to be tough. Let me know who you got. N for Nick, M for Mitch. It's a hell of a way to start out the show. I'll tell you that right now. What up, Nico Laz? What up, Hellcat Q? I got D Block 44. If anybody sent in a $20 super chat, you will be entered in for a chance to win a Maxx Crosby signed jersey. Signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Oh, boy. Something just happened while you're skipping over here. David Zahn! Bang! Let's go. We got a new MVP. His name is David Zahn. All right. In honor of Jeremy Chugs, we are going to do a boot race here. I got Happy Dads. Wow, 3 fruit punches. Yeah, it's going to be fruity, just the way I like it here. If anybody doesn't know what a Happy Dad is, you guys can look it up. Happy Dad, less bubbles. The perfect beer for chugging, the perfect beer for a tailgate. Electrolytes, keeps you hydrated, and I'm telling you right now, the fact that there's like no carbonation in it is an absolute game changer. Matt Sullivan, Mitch is fruity. You know it. You know it. I'm as fruity as they come. My times, I look for 20 seconds. I usually try to be around 20. Okay. All right. Well, I might actually win on the Raiders report, which has not happened in quite some time. Chugs is a little bit different here. All right, y'all. Get those Raiders questions coming in. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. I'm going to talk about my keys to victory on the offensive side of the football and on the defensive side of the football after this boot race. And if anybody at home, Rebel, I'm looking at you. Rebel beat me yesterday in a boot race. He did. He beat me yesterday. All right, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go! Woo! And it's been a while since I got a dub. Oh, it feels so good once it hits your lips. It feels so good once it hits your lips. Apollo, bruh, please tell me that's water. Happy Dads, not a sponsor. I wish they would be at some point. If you guys like to chug, go try a Happy Dad. If anybody that's never had a Happy Dad, go try them out. They are changing the game when it comes to tailgate drinks. Electrolytes, you stay hydrated, and again, it's like no carbonation. So when you don't have any carbonation, shit goes down way, way easier. Honestly, it's kind of close to that. But you know what? Wait a minute here. Oh! Aaron Lewis! Bang!
Oh, no!
The real ones know! The real ones know what just happened here. You know what?
Shambles, but Chaco Bear!
Chaco Bear! Bang!
Oh, boy.
If I'm wearing your jersey, if Rolly's wearing your jersey, and you send in a $100, it's another boot.
Oh, boy.
Another boot. So here's my deal. Aaron Lewis sent in a $100. If we get 2 more $100s, another boot race.
Ooh, wow.
If we get 2 more $100s, I'm going to take down Rolly again. Another boot race here on the Raiders Report.
I knew what I was signing up for, but I wanted to see Chaco show up. And you know what? Chaco showed up and delivered.
Rolly, have you ever seen a barcode on a condom?
No. Is that a thing?
Yeah, because you haven't rolled it far enough yet. That was Buddy Bear, Chaco Bear's joke last week.
It's a good one.
I mean, I'll be honest, I've never seen it.
You know, that's a good. Honestly, you had me questioning there for a second if they made those now.
Chaco Bear, when he was taking a dump in the litter box, came up with the joke earlier. So
good for
shout out to Chaco Bear. Shout out to all the real ones out there for getting this freaking party started, man. So Chaco Bear sent in a $100 for Rolly to do a boot. Rolly's got another boot to do. The question is, will I have to do a boot race against Rolly? And, bro, we got a lot of super chats to get through, but before I get to them, I got to give a shout-out to today's sponsor, Game Time. And for anybody out there that's planning on a trip to Vegas, I think the perfect app that you guys should go download because you can get last-minute ticket deals is going and downloading the Game Time app today. So, listen up right now. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code RaidersChat. I'm going to say it again. RaidersChat. It is up on screen in the very, very bottom. Code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. So whether you're looking for a Raiders game, whether you're looking for comedy, theater, NBA, MLB, I mean, I'll tell you exactly what Chase and I did. Chase is one of our other hosts here, does a lot of NBA content, some other NFL content. Earlier in the week, we went to a place called Texas Live, and we sat and we waited for the tickets to go down for the World Series game. And it was honestly a really good deal. Now, we still didn't go to the World Series game, but our buddies, they were on Game Time. They waited for the basically right up until first pitch, got a hell of a deal, and were able to go. So to me, I've been using the Game Time app for a while. Alex has a concert coming up on Thursday. I just got her tickets for that, a little bit of a last-minute birthday gift. So whatever you're trying to do, Game Time is here to hook you guys up. And probably my favorite thing that Game Time does is they do the all-in price, because a lot of times when you're looking at tickets, you're like, oh, wow, it's like not that bad. And then they put in the taxes, the fees, and you're like, how did a $100 ticket just turn into $230? You're like, what happened? My favorite thing with Game Time is you can click on, it's called the all-in price, and it shows you the all-in price for all your fees, so there's no hidden fees, none of that kind of stuff. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Shout out to Game Time for hooking up the nation. Again, that link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. All right, let's keep it rolling here. Let's keep it rolling here on the Raiders Report. And remember, I should also say this. If anybody out there, okay, if anybody out there wants to enter, we're going to do a 50-50 raffle today on top of all the crazy stuff. A few weeks ago, we gave away $1,000. $1,000 to Fat Bearded Dad. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And you got a shot to get in. If you could then just go back to that super so I could read it. You can scan this QR code right here, Venmo me 20, for a chance to win some money, because I'll tell you this, we already got one person in. We already got one person in. Justine, you in. And then, oh, man. Jose Delgado, you in. However, Jose Delgado just did something. Shit's about to get nuts. Remember, if you want a chance to get in, win a little bit of money, we're going to do this right before kickoff. The very, very first 50-50 raffle will be right before kickoff. So $20 to enter. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. We are 26 minutes away. Monday Night Football. Raiders, Lions. I don't know about you. I'm excited. We are 40 likes away from 500. I want to get to 1,000 likes. I want to get to 1,000 likes, because if we do, we're doing a 2 o'clock. And you know what? I said this. I said we are 200 away. 200 away from a boot race between Rolly and I. Guess what? Breaking news. We're now just 100 away, because Jose Delgado! Bang! What up, Jose Delgado? Also, their countdown to kickoff thing, is that accurate? I thought the game was... Yeah, it's not. Yeah. We got 41 minutes till countdown to kickoff. They're drunk.
They're counting down to 7. This game is starting at 7.
Come on. You're better than that. So we are a single one hundo away from another boot race here on the Raiders Report. Me, Rolly. Let's go to Tom. First time super chat. Let's beat the Lions, then fire McDaniels. Here's the problem. If we beat the Lions, we're not going to fire McDaniels.
We ain't firing no one, man.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, as much as I want McDaniels gone, I want the Raiders to win tonight. Then I want them to beat the New York Giants, and then I want them to beat the New York Jets. I mean, to me, the next 2 games after Detroit are very winnable, and you can really flip the script tonight. You can prove all the doubters wrong. You can prove all the haters wrong. There was nothing that I want more than a big L on my forehead after tonight's game. I'm a passionate human being. Raider Nation is a passionate fan base, and guess what? We get as angry as we do. We freaking go nuts the way we do because we care. You know, it's an easy way to just shut everyone up. Win. Go out there and play, because the reason why fans are upset, it's because you guys are making millions of dollars and you got a head coach who looks like he's just never prepared for anything in his entire life. Go out there, shut up everyone, shut up me. That's all I want. Cheers to the nation. First name, Hall of Fame, Helmet Hillary. Oh, man, can I get a Raiders? What up, Mitch? Real one for life, 27-20. And we having a big spaghetti dinner tonight with all the Govinda tribe. Hopefully I pronounced that one right. And let me know down below, y'all, what you think the score is going to be tonight. Raiders, Lions, Monday Night Football. Let's get some score predictions in. Let's go to Victor. What up, Victor? Raiders acquire Sweat tomorrow. Manifesting it now. Hopefully our boys get it done tonight. Raider Nation for life. Can we get multiple entries into the raffle? I'm going to say yes. You can get multiple entries in the raffle, because the way that it's going to go is at the very, very end of the show, we're just going to put in the first 100 people that send in a $20 super chat or higher, because I already know how it's going to go. I'm going to be lit. I'm going to be lit like a Christmas tree, whether we win, lose, or tie. Win or lose, we still booze here on the Raiders Report, and I don't want to have to figure out if Victor sent in 3 20s or just one. It's going to be the first 100 people that send in a 20, you're in for a Maxx Crosby jersey. Let's go to Amy. What up, LFG? And can I get a Raiders? Huge fan of the Raiders Report. Keep up the content, gang. Chugs, hit a butt chug for the nation.
Yes.
I'll just, I'll do a chug for Mr. Chugs here.
A butt chug.
I wish Jeremy was here today. And, you know, Jeremy, when I talked to him the other day, the amount of medication he was on, he might actually do it. When Jeremy first messaged me about him fainting, he was on so much medication. It was like when somebody gets their wisdom teeth taken out. If you would say,
it was pretty good.
he was in another world, man, another world. Let's go to Rob Fravor. You know what, Rob?
Yeah, in.
You in. Rob Fravor, you in. Husker Raider for Chugs. Let's go. Raiders. Do it for Chugs. Oh, man, we got to get a win today for Jeremy. Got to get a win for Jeremy. If the Raiders win today, I was going to say I might be able to call him, but you never know with him. He can't look at his phone. Husker Raider, cheers to you, brother.
He actually isn't going to be watching this game.
I think he's going to be watching.
There's no way he doesn't watch.
So we might have to FaceTime him here. Let's go to Tony. What up, Tony? Long-time Raiders fan. Nice to be a part of this fam. And a very loud Raiders. If I keep screaming Raiders, I ain't going to have a voice. I can tell you that. I'm a Raider fan because of the nation. I'm a Raider fan because we're the best damn fans in all of sports, and it's because of that family atmosphere. So Tony said he's a long-time Raider fan. My question to everybody that's watching right now down in the chat, how long have you been a fan? How long have you been repping silver and black? How long have you been repping the shield? How long has it been? Has it been womb to the tomb? We say Raider Nation for life. How long have you been a Raiders fan? Let me know. Let's go to Sean Navarro. Sign me up for that jersey. Also, Duck Race later. Correct, Sean. We're going to be doing $20 Venmo for a chance to get in. Lynn Moss says since 1999, 43 years from Jeffrey Kreischer, 19 years from Sean Navarro, 47 from I Am Punchy. Let's go to Derek. Now you in. Going to just assume that the fact that Raider Josh is watching the game during a chemistry class and the Raiders just had a team meeting means that Monday Dub is coming.
I mean, those are good vibes.
I think the vibes are definitely in the Raiders' favor. The question is, will the Raiders themselves show up? Because the nation shows up every week. But will the Raiders players, will this coaching staff show up? That is the multi-million-dollar question. Let's go to Herman Munster. You in, Herman. You in. Let's go to Meek. Go Raiders. First-time super chatter. We got a first-time super chatter. Isaiah Ramos. Let me get in on this action. You know what, Isaiah? You in for the signed Maxx Crosby jersey. You in. You so in. Mike Pierce says, womb to the tomb. Just turned 51. Hey, shout out to you. What up, Gunny? I will be at work, but definitely listening in my Raider Nation family. Semper Fi, Raider Nation for life. Shout out to Silver and Black Hills legend, LA Crash Dog. you in. Let's go to Toby. What up, Toby? I want that jersey too. I always say hi to Chugs. Can you tell him hi for me, please? I promise you this. Jeremy's going to watch this show at some points tonight, and we'll probably find out when he does. But you know what? I know Jeremy's one of the realest ones out there, and you know what? Did you hear that? Sounds like a boot race. We got a boot race because Brandon Jasper Bang! Go get me another boot. Boot race. Rolly and I. Boot race for Rolly and I. You know what, Rolly? Let's do a beer one this time. You got a beer one in you? You got a beer one in you? We did a Happy Dad one. Now let's do a beer one for this one. I don't know if we have David Zahn's favorite beer in there, or I think we have David Zahn's favorite beer. I actually have a picture of your favorite beer as well. Yeah, I know. If there's one beer that I know David Zahn likes, can you guys guess what is David Zahn's favorite beer? I can tell you. I know David Zahn's favorite beer. Do you know what Zahn's favorite beer is? Do you know what Zahn's favorite beer is? Take a guess down below. I can tell you if you want. We got 1,400 people here in the building. Can you guess what David Zahn's favorite beer is? Can you guess? Can you guess? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? David Zahn's favorite beer. Nico Laz says Modelo. I do love Modelo. Rebel Montana's got it correct. Gary Rosas got it correct. Nicholas Clover, you would think that David Zahn would love to chug a nice Happy Dad. It's not the case. PBR from Nico Laz. Corona on a beach with a lime. I'm there. Terry, Stella. Oh, that's a great one. Matt Solomon's got it right. Brandon Jasper, close. Very close. Randolph Martinez, yes. Herschel Allen, no. Caleb, no. Hellcat Q, Shock Top. I love me a good Shock Top, man. Robert Cypher says Lion fans drink Bud Light. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Cell says IPA. Corona from Michael. Raider Los got it correctly. Rock. Are you talking Rolling Rock? Rolling Rock can get it. Foster's. It's a good beer. Is it, though? I don't know. Zombie Mitch. Who is Zombie Mitch? Miller Lite. Yikes. All right, instead of guessing what David Zahn's favorite beer is, how about this? Let's do another game here. What are you guys sipping on right now? It's Monday Night Football. Rolly just went to go fill up the other two boots here, so just keep that in mind. What is your favorite thing to drink on Monday Night Football? Because, I mean, you got to work tomorrow, and I get that. Somebody just asked, is Nate Hobbs out? No, Nate Hobbs is playing tonight. Nate Hobbs is playing tonight. It's a big one, man. Having Nate Hobbs out there is a big, big win for the silver and black. It really, truly is. So the inactives tonight for the Raiders, Davante Diablo, out. Brian Hoyer, third, he's the emergency QB. James McCourt, he's the kicker in case Carlson wasn't ready to go. Tyler Hall, a little bit confused by that one. Christian Wilkerson, and then Byron Young and Nesta Jade Silvera, both inactive tonight. Not great. Both your young defensive tackles are both inactive. And the fact that Davante Diablo's inactive, I'm expecting some bigger things tonight from Luke Masterson. Luke Masterson needs to have himself a hell of a game. Robert Spillane needs to continue to show that he is the man that we all think that he is, because Spillane's been one hell of a player this season. All right, it's boot race time here on the Raiders Report, and I got to ask you guys again, who you got? Who you got? This one is David Zahn's favorite beer race. Oh, yeah, let me get it. Perfect timing. So for those that don't know, every $20 super chat Yep, JSA certified. JSA certified here. You get yourself a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. A signed Maxx Crosby jersey. JSA certified. If you don't know what JSA certified is, you can look up your certification number, and it tells you the exact date, the exact time that Maxx Crosby sat down and signed this jersey. So, somebody who sends in a $20 super chat tonight will win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. It literally just came in. It literally just came in. Somebody's winning a signed Maxx Crosby jersey tonight on the Raiders Report. All right, my brother, you ready? You a little bit nervous? You are a little bit nervous. This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna sting a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one's gonna sting a little bit. So, remember, I saw somebody just said, what? From the Bomb Gamer. Correct. Every $20 super chat tonight, you're going to have a chance to get in and win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. We got 1,500 people here. We're about 25 minutes away here from Monday Night Football kickoff. Yeah, that's about right. Here we go. I'll tell you what, this is about to put me in a this is about to put me in a spot. I might have to pee after this here in a little bit. I feel like 10, 15 minutes from now, it's going to hit me like a truck. Oh, that's right. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but Rolly just moved into a new apartment, and they don't have running water yet, so he can't pee or do number 2 in his house. He's got to do it outside. It's an actual thing. 1:50 in the morning, peeing outside. And for those that don't know, in Dallas, it's been raining, 40 degrees. Rolly was rocking 2 belly buttons. He would have been better off just taking a dump in Choco Bear's kitty litter. Probably would have been better. All right, we're done stalling. We're done Josephing on here. Here we go. Coming up right now, boot race with David Zahn's favorite beer. Are you ready? Let me know who you got. R for Rolly, M for Mitch. R for Rolly, M for Mitch. After this, we're going to keep rolling through some super chats. There's a lot, so we got a lot to get through. We got to get through all of them before kickoff. When you start, I'll start.
You know, shout out to Raphael, the only one that's got my back. The only one. Shout out to Raphael.
Matt Solomon's also got your back.
Hey, Brian.
I feel pretty good. I feel like I have the biggest dick in here when Chugs isn't here doing a boot race. Because every time when I do a boot race against Chugs, it's an automatic L.
All right. I'm getting locked in. You know, if I come up short, I'm sorry, but I'm giving this my absolute all now. I got some supporters.
All right, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Get it going. Oh, I'm impressed.
I did it, but at what cost?
But at what cost is right. Go, if you need to go relieve yourself. Hang on. I got a mean burp. Oh, my Lord. Well, hang on. Oh, Christ. All right, I'm ready. You all right? I know. If you could, all I need, let's roll through some supers here. We got to get through all the supers before kickoff. Here's the deal, okay? I'm not taking a piss until we go through all the supers. I'm not taking a leak until we go through all the supers. And I'm telling you right now, I got to pee. I gotta go take a leak. Let's go to Raider Rob, LFG. Let's get this dub. Fire McDaniels. I'm not gonna say it yet. Every single morning when I wake up, brand new Raiders game day, I think anything's possible. If the Raiders have a great game today, I'm gonna be praising McDaniels. I will. The reason why I say it as much as I do is because he makes me want to hit my head against this wall all the time. Let's go to David Chavez. Give me that jersey. Let's go Raiders. David Chavez, you in. Ain't no way for Chugs. Also sent 20. Just checking if I'm in. Yeah, ain't no way. You were like one of the very, very first ones. So you're good, bro. You're good. The race that we're going to do for the Crosby jersey is going to be near the very, very end of today's show. It's going to take us a little while to get all the names in. I'm just telling you that right now. So just keep that in mind. Let's go to Jonathan Nunez. Put me in, coach. I'm in. Wait, I'm going to the end zone for that Crosby jersey. Raiders win with the win tonight. Did I read that right? Raiders
Put
with.
me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Today. Look at me. Jonathan Nunez.
Raiders with the win tonight.
So in. Let's go to Rob Rice. What up, Rob? Real one for life. Get me in for that signed jersey. Let's go Crosby 2120 Raiders. This is also a very smart super chat. If you send in a super with the score prediction in, and it turns out to be that score prediction, that's a beer bong at the end of the game. However, if it's 50 and above, then it's a boot. Let's go to Ward Lawrence. Am I in? You guys are great.
You are in now.
27-17 Raiders. Keep up the great work. Ward, you in. Let's go to I Bleed Silver and Black. You guys are the shit. Keep up this badass show. I'll tell you this. Every super chat we get, every Venmo that we get on this show doesn't go in my pocket, doesn't go in Chugs' pocket, doesn't go in Roldy's pocket. It goes back to the nation. It goes back to getting you guys more videos. I have made it my lifelong mission to make sure Raider Nation is always heard and that Raider Nation gets the content that they deserve. It's why we have put out a video every day on this channel, now going on almost 4 years. I'm dedicated. I got commitment to excellence. And if you do as well, hit that subscribe button. Let's go to Edgar. What up, man? Give me the W and the jersey. There is nothing more that I want to be able to get a dub. And if you win the jersey, congratulations. We're going to Vegas then. If you get the jersey, Edgar, you, me, Vegas, week 10. Let's do it. Let's go to Javier. What up, my brother? What up, Raider Nation? Put me in on that Mad Max jersey. And can I get a Raiders? Let's go to Ruthless Raider 23. Raiders, Max going out there to tame some lions. You know, you've seen the show, The Tiger King. Have you ever seen the show, The Lion King?
I've seen the movie.
You've seen the movie?
I've actually never seen Tiger King.
Well, by the end of tonight's by the end of tonight's game, they're going to be calling Maxx Crosby the Lion King. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Maxx Crosby will be the Lion King.
Also, fun fact, I told Mitch this before we went live today.
I'm listening.
I've been on a Raiders Report watch party stream
3 times.
This is my 3rd time this year.
Yep.
All 3 times
the
Detroit Lions play. Opening night, Lions-Chiefs, I was with Mitch. And then 2 weeks later, I was with Chugs for a Packers-Lions Thursday night football game. And I'm back for Raiders-Lions on Monday Night Football. So just like Ghostbusters, if the Lions are playing on primetime, who are you going to call? Nick Roloff.
Hey, I like it. Who are you going to call? What up, Eric Mendoza? Let's get that jersey. Do it for Mad Max. Let's do it for Mad Max. Wrestling Godfathers, you in. Rebel Montana, order Happy Dad banana flavor. They can ship it.
That sounds disgusting, if even real.
What? The banana? Happy Dad? It's amazing.
I don't know if you're messing
it's
with me
amazing.
Right now. There's
so
no chance.
We don't have it here. It's honestly really good.
There is no chance that a banana-flavored alcoholic drink is good. I'm sorry.
It's delicious.
No chance.
It's delicious. Rebel, I'm with you. Let's go to Big Worm. Shout out Nation and shout out Raiders down below. Let's go to Sean Martinez. Let's go Nation, a real one for life since 1985. We got 20 minutes countdown to kickoff. All the $20 super chats you're seeing roll in here are for R4, a chance to win a Maxx Crosby jersey. And I see some people asking me about Venmo. I'm not going to look at Venmo until we get through all these supers. Wrestling Godfathers again. Another one.
He also accidentally sent this after.
All right, that's fine. Hey, Mitch, does Mystic from Wrestling Godfathers podcast here? Oh, that's pretty dope. I'm a huge fan of both you and the Raiders. Crosby is going to eat tonight. The Godfathers have spoken. I appreciate that, man.
The Godfathers have spoken.
I appreciate that. Let's go to Doug. Doug Baragi? Baragi?
That sounds cooler.
Baragi?
Sorry if it's not your name.
I don't know. Doug is always down for a good Baragi. No doubt about it.
Close.
Crayon Eater.
Hope not.
Raiders for the win. Let's go. Crayon Eater. What flavor are you going with? Jose Delgado, just win, baby. Real one for likes. Thanks, Brandon, for don't letting me hanging. 33-31, Las Vegas. Jose Delgado, salute to you. Purple Walrus, what up, Mitch? I'm in. Our defense will show tonight. It needs to show out tonight. The Raiders' defense needs to go out there, and they need to have themselves a hell of a football game. I don't know if the offense is going to show up. The defense better. Sean Martinez, does my Venmo get me in for the jersey? Sean, I'm just going to tell you this. Just do it on Super Chat. It's going to be the easiest way for me to be able to keep track. The way that this game is already going, the fact that I'm already 2 boots in, Super Chat for 20 is the way that you're going to have a chance to win a Maxx Crosby.
I mean, I was hurting in a bad way just a second ago.
I'm telling you right now, I'm feeling good.
I was able to corral myself, but Mitch looked at me and said, "Are you good?" And I got to be honest, I answered yes, but I was not good.
Yeah,
I was hurting.
He was able to Matt corral himself. Let's go to Mo. I set my 20 on Venmo, but I'm trying to win that jersey. Mo, get in. Diego, I have Jimmy G and Davante Adams that need 25.8 points to win this week. What are the chances I'll win? If it's a 4-point touchdown league for quarterbacks, I think you're going to win. If it's a PPR league, you're definitely going to win. I anticipate a big game for Davante. I'm anticipating a big game for Davante tonight.
They don't really have that good corners, so.
Yeah, the Lions have struggled in the secondary. When I talked to our Lions host here at Chat Sports, he said if you can beat up our secondary, you're going to have some success, but it always starts up front. Let's go to Knackered Irishman. What's up, my brother? I will always root for my Raiders. However, if we get blown out, does McDummy get fired? I think if the Raiders get their shit really pushed in, and I'm talking like an embarrassing game like what happened last week, then I honestly think the answer might be yes. And if it's not yes, then shame on Mark Davis. That's where I'm at. I want that MM jersey, Mad Max jersey. Well, guess what, Knackered? You in. What up, Raphael? Put me in, coach. And can I get a Raiders? Raphael, you a real one, my brother. Let's keep it going. We're almost there, Ignacio. Call me delusional if you want. Still believe in Garoppolo. Okay. Go Raiders, balls deep, 24-19. I'm not going to call you delusional. I'm going to call you a Raider fan because sometimes I feel like I'm delusional. I want Jimmy G to go out there and play well. But I don't like this narrative that Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win because I don't know if he does. He might give you the best chance to win throwing the football 10 yards. But here's the thing. The Raiders players I talk to, there are Raiders players on that team that want to have Aidan O'Connell because they know Jimmy G can't throw it 30 yards, can't throw it 40 yards. And your offense, if you were to put in Aidan, yeah, he might not be ready, but having a QB that at least offers the threat of throwing the ball 30, 40 yards down the field, it opens up the entire field. So I'm telling you right now, there are Raiders players on that team that want Aidan O'Connell. Let's go to Mr. Shelby. I want in, Mitch. Mr. Shelby, I'm glad you're in. Repping from Central Coast, California. If you haven't already, let me know where you're watching from. Monday Night Football here on the Raiders Report. Let me know where you're watching from. Thoughts on this Raiders team meeting? Liked it. You need to be able to talk to your players. You need to be able to talk to your coaches. You need to be able to have real-life conversations. Again, you're not going to get anywhere in life unless you have real-life conversations. So the fact that they had a team meeting, it was needed. From the players I talked to this week, it was definitely needed. Frank Flores, just Jersey, baby. You in, Frank. And also, dope-ass Raiders tattoo.
That is sick.
That's a tough one. What up, Rich? Let's get this win tonight. Let's get this win tonight, Rich. Sean Martinez, okay. Let me get in on that jersey. Sean Martinez, you so in. Guillermo, am I in for the jersey? Yes.
Yeah,
Also, I'm getting married this Friday. Guillermo, congratulations to you, and congratulations to your significant other, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful, amazing thing. Hopefully the Raiders get a dub and make it a little bit better. Let's go to Love Tim. I love me some Crosby energy. Well, Love Tim, hopefully you get a chance to win our signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Jerry Kester, let's go. Raiders, let's get this dub. Stockton 209 in the house. Wild one. 27-17, Lions, sorry, tough love, and honesty hurts. Wild one, shout out to Mount Raidermore. You never have to be upset about giving me honesty. I want honesty. That's what I want. I want honesty. 365. That's what you want. All right, y'all, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to refresh my Venmo right now, and I'm going to see how many people are in for our 50-50 raffle. If you want to let me know who you got, DET for the Lions or LV for the Raiders. I don't have to pee yet.
You don't? Oh, okay. I thought you did.
I have to pee, but I'm not going to go yet. Very soon. I'm going to get all these names in for our 50-50 raffle. Again, if you do not know, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, and we are going to do a raffle here right before kickoff. And so far, the people in: Justine Gonzalez, you in; Jose Delgado, you in; Nico Les, in; Ain't No Way, in; Raider Josh, in; Magic Rags, in; Michael Calvo, you in; The Great Tuna, you in; Robert Bozen, in; Trace L.A.,
Not Gerard?
in. Nope. Sean Martinez, in. Eric Mendoza, in. Raphael M.U.R., in. Ryan Rumsey, in. Mo Chavez, you in. Demetrius, you in. I'm going to refresh again here because after this, we're going to do the duck race. We're going to do it after all the names are in. Final call for our 50-50 raffle race here at halftime. Final call. Final call right before, not halftime, right before kickoff, excuse me. The boots are starting to hit a little bit. The boots have already hit.
I'm not going to lie. I'm typing these, Mitch. And
Monica, just copy and paste. Might be the easiest. Monica in. Lorenzo, you in. Daniel Espinoza, in. Kim Winnels, in. Matthew Orr, you in. And if you're like, Mitch, what the hell are you talking about? 50-50 raffle opportunity. Sean Navarro, you in. And then I got my guy, Guillermo Ramirez, you in. Last call. Last call to get in. It's almost showtime. Monday night football. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Right now winner would get $230.
if you're ready, I'm ready.
Right now winner would get $230. Final call. Paul Brewer, you in. Christina. I spelled this really wrong. Christina G. You in. And then Chris Roldan in. Right now, winner gets $260. Right now, winner gets $260. Final call. That's it. Every other 20 that we get from here on out, it'll be during our halftime 50-50 raffle. Halftime 50-50 raffle from here on out. If you don't know, apparently we're going to go swimming. Here. Raiders Monday Night Football is going to kick off here in 10 minutes.
I knew when I picked this one, there is no chance anyone has ever done this one yet.
This is interesting. So whoever wins this race, you're going to win yourself $260 starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
They actually...
I'll tell you what, right now it's a nice little freestyle right now. Matthew Orr out to an early lead. Watch out for Daniel Espinosa. I got Paul Brewer down there in the bottom. Remember, this is not for the Maxx Crosby jersey. This is for $260. $260. Daniel Espinosa, though. I'll tell you what, some of y'all I'm worried are going to drown. Like Jose Delgado down there looks like Doug's dad.
Michael Calvo is struggling.
You know the TV show Doug? Jose Delgado looks like his dad. Ain't no way is flying right now.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't no way with the lead. Maybe it's going to be Paul Brewer, Eric Mendoza in an interesting spot. Watch out for Chris Roldan. Sean Martinez is starting to pull up. The Great Tuna. Could it be the Great Tuna? They called him
Here comes
Tuna.
Paul.
Raider Josh. Nico Laz. Paul Brewer. Nico Laz.
Oh, they're humming.
Paul Brewer. Nico! What an incredible win for Nico Laz. Wow. Incredible win. What an incredible win. Shout out to Nico Laz, who arguably has won maybe more than anybody.
Really?
Nico, I mean, I'll tell you this. Nico plays every time, and he's probably spent more on the duck races than anybody, but I also think that he's won more than anybody. And Nico, correct me if I'm wrong in saying that.
Well, congratulations to Nico.
Shout out to Nico Laz, man. What a win. What a unbelievable win. Nico Laz, you just won yourself $260. Congrats, man.
Congratulations.
Congrats to Nico Laz. All right, y'all, we got 7 minutes here leading up into kickoff. Got a few super chats rolling in, and I also want to show my keys to victory, if you could. D. Harris says, put me in, coach. D. Harris, you got it, my guy. Jason Williamson says, let's go, Raiders. I'll make you guys a deal. If somebody else throws in a 50 right now to have Jason Williamson's back, I'm going to do another beer bong. And then I might have to go take a leak. I'm not gonna let Jason Williamson hang though. I'm already gonna pour one up. Here for Jason. I made sure that I ate a lot of food today.
Yeah.
We had Cane's, we had
Chipotle.
I'm ready to go.
I'm not gonna lie, the Chipotle was a perfect move because protein, rice.
Very needed.
It's a good one to sit in there and soak up.
Very, very needed. All right, y'all, 6 minutes to go. 2,282 people are watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button. If you're a diehard Raider fan, hit that like button. Win, lose, or tie, Raider Nation till I die, hit that like button. If you believe the nation deserves better, hit that like button. And if we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, we're doing tune o'clock. My 5 offensive keys. You got to stop playing scared. You're not the better football team today. That's okay. But you know what? You got to stretch the ball down the field. You got to be okay by taking some chances. Because if you just do this vanilla plain offense, you're not going to win today. I want to feed Josh Jacobs. The Raiders this season, in their 3 wins, Jacobs is averaging 21 carries per game. Let's get Michael Mayer involved. Let's get Austin Hooper involved. The Lions entering Week 8. We're ranked 3rd in the NFL in terms of receiving yards given up to the tight end position. This one's stupid, but it's the truth. No turnovers. You can't continue to turn over the football. You're not going to win many football games in the NFL when you turn it over. And then you got to convert in the red zone. Daniel Carlson is going to be playing, but he's going to be a little bit banged up tonight. So how does your kicker look? Guess what? Don't put him out there in those situations. Score in the red zone. On defense, you got to win in the trenches. The Lions are going to be a tough team. They're going to try to punch you in the mouth. I need our defensive tackles to show out tonight. I need Tyree Wilson. I need Mad Max to show out tonight. You got to play with some heart. The Raiders have played like Josh McDaniels as their head coach. The Lions have played like Dan Campbell as their head coach. It's time to show out. It's time to just let it all hang out. I mean, this is week 1 for the Raiders as far as I'm concerned. You got to stop the running game. You can't bite on play action because Jared Goff is the best in the NFL at QB in terms of play action. If you take away the running game, it's really going to hurt their ability to get plays going on offense. And then it's simple, but you got to tackle better. You need to tackle better in this football game because if you don't, it's going to be a long, long game. Let me know down below who you got. LV for the Raiders or DET for the Detroit Lions. You know what, Rolly? I want to play a little bit of a game. I want to play a little bit of a game right now. And here's the game. I know that not everybody can send in a $20 super chat. I know that not everybody has the means to do that, but the Raiders Report is about giving people a chance. So, Rolly, I want to do a comment driver here, okay? I want you to look into the comment drivers real quick. And I want you to find the one that says, whoever comments Raiders the most in the next 60 seconds. Let's go, Jose Delgado. Jose Delgado says, I got your back, Jason.
Who got your back? I got your back.
Who's got your back?
I got your back.
I got your back. I got your back, Jason, from Jose Delgado. Jason Williamson, cheers to you. So here's going to be the game, Rolly. When you find that way in, I'm going to do the spirit bong. Correct. Here we go. Here's the name of the game. Whoever comments Raiders, it should say the most, in the next 60 seconds. Whoever comments Raiders the most in the next 60 seconds is going to win a free raffle spot to get that Maxx Crosby jersey. So, whoever comments the most, as soon as that clock hits 0, starting now, Rolly, I need you to give shout-outs to people. I'm taking down a beer bong here for Jason Williamson and Jose Delgado.
Shout out to Courtney C. Shout out to Parker, Ron, Raphael, Scott, Ruben, Patties, Jalen, William, Eric, Ron, Ray Sandoval, Bender, Peyton, Connor Brown, Courtney C., Ron Raspberry, Xavier.
If you don't know what you're in for,
Mr.
whoever
Panda.
comments Raiders the most in the next 60, you are going to get yourself a signed Maxx Crosby jersey.
Zelesbo.
And it is JSA certified. You're going to be able to look up that number. You're going to be able to see the time and the date that Maxx Crosby himself sat down and signed this Raiders jersey. So whoever comments Raiders the most in the next 60 seconds, you're getting a free entry in to win a Maxx Crosby signed Raiders jersey. All right, the data scrapers over at Chat Sports, Rolly, have given me a winner. The person who commented Raiders the most during that time, drum roll, please. Scotland. I was told Scotland commented Raiders more than anybody else out there. So Scotland, I'm going to write that to you, Rolly. Scotland,
I got him down.
You in. Scotland, cheers to you, and don't worry, we will give you guys more opportunities throughout the night for a chance to get in for free for a signed Maxx Crosby jersey raffle. And if you're like, Mitch, how do I just get in? $20 super chat. $20 super chat for a chance to get in a signed Maxx Crosby jersey raffle. Also, the next 50-50 raffle that we will do.
Also, by the way, we're 150 likes away from 2 o'clock before kickoff. We got about a minute.
We got a minute.
Could we get 150 likes in 1 minute and we'll play tuna?
Dude, I'll tell you what, it's going to be close.
It is going to be
This is going to be close.
Buzzer beater.
This is going to be close. Also, the next duck race at halftime, $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want in. Also, the Lions are going to receive the kick here. That means Raiders get ball at halftime. Raiders going to get ball at halftime, man. I got 3,000 people. 3,000 people in the building. Where are you at? Where are you at? Let's go. Daniel Carlson with the kick, and this game is officially underway. The ball's going to be caught here at the 2-yard line. Lions take it out, and he's tackled by DJ Turner. DJ Turner activated today. I'll tell you this, I know that not everybody watching can send in the super chat. I know that not everybody out there can get wild, but you know what? You can participate down in the comments, and I want you to have that mentality that we're at the Oakland Coliseum, and I want you to get loud when I ask you to get loud. So coming up here right now, get some LBs in the chat. We're going to get a lot of Lions fans in here tonight. Jared Goff under center. They're going to send Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Running backs Jahmyr Gibbs. Goff, handoff, middle. Nate Hobbs meets them, and they're going to bring them down. It's going to be a gain of like 6. I mean, the initial contact there probably would have been a gain of 3. Really good job there by the rookie running back, Jahmyr Gibbs, drafted at number 12 overall to keep his legs churning and to be able to pick up an extra 3 yards there. 2nd down and 4. Ball here at the Detroit 26-yard line. Shout out to Dustin Dahl. Monday Night Football, baby. Let's freaking go, Dustin Dahl. Here we go. Goff out of shotgun. It's going to be another handoff. Robert Spillane's there, and they're going to bring him down. It's going to be a gain of 1, and it's 3rd down. Let's get off the field right now. Maxx Crosby, below Nichols, John Jenkins, Malcolm Kuntz out there on the field. Robert Spillane, Luke Masterson, Marcus Peters, Amik Robertson, Trevon Moerhig, Marcus Epps, David Long Jr. 3rd down and 3. Can we get an early 3 and out? Come on, D. Come on, defense. 3rd down and 3. Goff, shotgun. Nobody's back there with them. They got 4 receivers down here to the left. 1 at the very, very top of the right. Moerhig going to go in motion. Goff throws quick, and they're going to hit the tight end, Sam Laporta. They moved him in motion. That was Trevon Moerhig's guy. 1st down, Detroit. Honestly, it's a really good play call there by the Lions. They had Laporta on the one side of the field. They sent him in motion. Called hike. He's already running. Moerhig wasn't quite quick enough there to pick up the guy on offense. 1st down, Detroit.
Laporta's a stud. I gotta give him credit there.
Laporta is a stud. Also, next race, we already got one in. You'll never guess. Nico Laz.
He already won. I mean, he's playing with house money.
1st down and 10. Goff, handoff, middle. And he's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards coming up here for Jahmyr Gibbs. Tackle made, I want to say, by Bilal Nichols and Maxx Crosby. They're on the tackle. 2nd down and 6. What up, PG? Got to treat every game like a playoff from here on out. I feel that. LFG Rolly.
Got a shout out. I feel special.
Rolly's getting a shout out here.
Thanks,
Remember,
PG.
Nick Roloff stepping up tonight for the injured Jeremy Chuggs. Jared Goff calls hike shotgun. It's going to be a throw right side. Jahmyr Gibbs. And it's another 1st down for Detroit. So they did a quick running back throw to the right side. And he was able to get north and south pretty quickly. Good play design there by Detroit. The Raiders got to get a stop here. You got to wake up. You got to get something rolling. You got to get something rolling. Ryan Bass said, you know what time it is. Here's the thing. Ryan, it's a $50 Venmo to get in this next race. I'm just telling you that right now. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, ain't no way. That's to you as well. 1st down and 10. Fake handoff. Goff. Pressure. Got to throw this one in the dirt. Is there a receiver in the vicinity?
I was going to say, that might be intentional grounding.
Is there a receiver in the vicinity? Because Jahmyr Gibbs, he's saying it's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's not close.
He was blocking.
It's a really good blitz there by Robert Spillane on the right or left side of the offensive line. Goes right by the left tackle, and they were trying to set up a screen. Nothing doing. 2nd down and 10. I mean, I think that could have been potentially called grounding.
That's sus. Watch, Gibbs was blocking.
That's grounding.
That is horrible
because
call.
Jahmyr Gibbs was blocking. You're right. Here we go. Jared Goff, shotgun. Raiders going to break 4. Goff looks, throws. Gibbs caught. Makes one guy miss. It's Luke Masterson. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. You're now looking at about 3rd down and 5. Coming up here on the Raiders Report.
3rd
Pause-O-Matic, remember, if you guys want in, you know what? We're just going to do 20 because nobody's listening to me. We're just going to do a $20 Venmo to get in. So, Nico, I got to send you 30 back, my guy. 3rd down and 4. Goff, shotgun, empty backfield. Raiders going to bring some pressure. It's going to be a quick throw, and it's another 1st down for Detroit to Jahmyr Gibbs.
I'll tell you what, they're featuring
nobody's on there. No, I mean, David Montgomery's not in this game, and that was quick.
They're featuring the rookie out of Alabama early and often. I mean, dude's got like 3 or 4 carries. He's already got 3 catches for 20 yards. Like, they're getting Gibbs involved very, very early.
All right, so far the people that are in, Jose Delgado, Trace, Ain't No Way, Ryan Bass, Nico Last, $20 Venmo. You're in for our 50-50 raffle here at halftime. Handoff, middle, and they're going to get about 3 yards, maybe 4, 2nd down and 6. This has been a 9-play, 41-yard drive here by the Detroit Lions. Remember, their starting running back, David Montgomery, is not able to play in today's game. So you're seeing the rookie Jahmyr Gibbs get a lot of work early on. Already 4 carries, 15 yards, and has 2 big catches for about 20. Man, I got 3,000 people here in the building. 3,000 people here in the building right now. If you haven't already, please take a second, share this video on social media. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Jared Goff, shotgun, got a running back to the left side, 2 receivers to the left. Thought they jumped a little bit early. It's going to be a handoff middle.
Who is that?
I have no idea, and it's a gain of 10. Craig Reynolds. A gain of 11 by Craig Reynolds. 1st down and 10 coming up here.
Jeez.
Yikes. I mean, this is rough start
Raiders
here.
need to stop.
The problem is the Raiders are extremely soft up the middle. Like, they are one of the worst defensive tackle teams in the NFL. We got to get a turnover here. We got to get something rocking and rolling. Jared Goff under center again. 1st down and 10. 5 rushes, 5 pass plays, and it's another handoff up the middle. And that time they finally get a stop. 2nd down and about 8. Coming up here, we got to get a stop. Where's the nation at? I got Chris Tejada, Sean Manning. What up, KO? I got Timon, Mr. Akon, Ryan, the King 22, Taino Raider, Mary Bauer. All spamming stop right now. Rolly, I don't know who the MVP of today's show is. If I had to guess, I'm going to say it's either Zahn or the Great Tuna.
I mean, Jasper's got a couple hundo bombs out there. Zahn's
Remember, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, whoever sends in the most Super Chats or Venmo, you win yourself a signed Raiders Report Football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Whoever's running the clock here on Monday Night Football is wrong. I just want y'all to know, if you're watching the clock right now on Monday Night Football, it's not right. They have 50 seconds left in the 1st quarter. It's not right. There's 8 minutes something left. I'm going to say there's 8 minutes and 44 seconds. Whoever's running the clock on Monday Night Football, wake the hell up.
Raiders Report clock is better.
Whoever's running the clock on Monday Night Football, wake the hell up. Come on, Raiders.
Look, it's still taking.
I feel like that there's something wrong.
This is unbelievable.
I've never seen anything like this. Literally,
there
we go.
There you go.
They finally switched it. My goodness. Come on, Raiders. 3,000 people here in the building. 2nd and 8. Goff, shotgun. Now they're going to switch things up. They had 3 to the right, 1 to the left, and now they're going to go under center here. It's going to be a little bit more of a bunch formation on the right side. Receiver down to the left. Handoff. Maxx Crosby.
Oh, what a play.
What a play by Crosby. Off the right side. Gets the running back. Oh, man, we got a bot in the chat. Get rid of the bot. Get rid of the bot. Hold him to a field goal here. You got to hold him to a field goal here. So Crosby, nobody blocks him. I don't know how nobody blocks Maxx Crosby. Comes in like a madman, maybe like a Mad Max, and just wraps up Jahmyr and throws him down to the ground. 3rd down and 8.
Type those threes.
Goff going to send a receiver in motion. Jared's going to drop back, looks, throws down the field, and it's incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta. 4th down. Big time stop.
Good defense.
I'll tell you what, if David Long Jr. would have got his head turned around there,
we had a chance.
There was an opportunity to pick this one off. I'm actually surprised that that's where they threw the ball. It was in double coverage, 4th down and 8 coming up, 7 minutes and 56 seconds left here in the first quarter of action, and already a nice little 4th down. You love to see it. You love to see it. Got a few more people that are in. Also, 44-yard field goal attempt here. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up right down the middle. Kick is good. Lions up 3-0 over the Raiders. So again, obviously you don't love giving up points there, but you held them to not getting a touchdown. If I'm the Raiders defense, I'm looking at that as a win.
Listen.
And here comes Jimmy Garoppolo.
Anytime the Raiders give up only a field goal, I think it should be looked as a win.
I mean, the Raiders defense, though, honestly, really hasn't been the problem this year. It's been the offense.
I mean, I can admittedly admit here that I'm not the biggest watcher of the Raiders.
Really?
No, I'm preoccupied with other teams, unfortunately.
Hey, it's all good. It's all good, my guy. All right, let's go to Jay Bird. What up, Jay Bird? Raiders since 84, baby. Raider Nation for life. Let's go, Jay Bird. I salute you, my brother. Let's go to Marion. He says, Raiders. Marion, you in for a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Dustin Dahl, Monday night, or PG, excuse me, LFG Raiders. I'm in, Mitch. PG, when you're retired, you're always in. Also, Dustin Dahl sent in a $50 super chat earlier. If somebody else sends in another $50, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm doing a beer bong if somebody else sends in another $50. Hey, y'all, if you're a diehard Raiders fan, whether you like Josh McDaniels or not, hit that subscribe button tonight. I got free Raiders videos every single day. We have over 150,000 diehard Raider fans on the channel. And if you hit subscribe, type me down below. If you hit subscribe, type me down below. The only way that the nation continues to grow is by hitting that sub button. I'm trying to create a family here. And I know there's a lot of people that don't like how vocal I am. There's a lot of people that don't like the fact that I have my emotions on my sleeve. But the only way the nation is going to be heard is when we rally. One person can be loud. Two people can be loud. 150,000 people, we can be extremely loud. So here's your opportunity. Join the Raiders Report family, and let's get this thing going. Marion! He said, get that boot. I'm not getting the boot. I'm not getting the boot out.
Looks like those frauds at ABC are telling us that it should have been a grounding too.
It should have been a grounding.
I knew it as soon as I saw it. That happened in the Bears-Chargers game last night. Herbert did the same thing, and they didn't call it. And they should have
been called grounding.
Back-to-back games that they've done that.
Because Gibbs was blocking, and he was never a receiver, that's grounding.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Marion, Dustin Dahl. Cheers to all y'all, man. And remember, I don't drink alone. If you guys are going to do some wild and crazy-ass shit on this show, make sure you guys are pouring one up with me. It's Monday night for me as well. I got to work tomorrow, bright and early.
Ooh,
I'm going to be here tomorrow.
A big day too.
I'm going to be here tomorrow, 8:30 in the morning. Facts.
All facts, no printer. It's kind of a bar. It's definitely been said before, but all facts, no printer. Gotta be.
My favorite bar of all time. Shout out to Titty Boy. Shout out to 2 Chainz. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. Imagine writing that line down. 2 Chainz, here we go. Jimmy Garoppolo walking out onto the field there. Munford at right tackle. Greg Van Roten at right guard. At center, Andre James. Colt Miller at left tackle. Dylan Parham at left guard. Jacobs is the running back. The receivers out there on the field are Davante Adams, Jakobi Meyers, and then you got a 2 tight end set in Michael Mayer and Austin Hooper. Remember, entering this game, the Detroit Lions were one of the worst teams in the NFL against the tight end position. Jimmy Garoppolo under center. Austin Hooper going to go in motion. Garoppolo, fake handoff to Jacobs. Jimmy G looks, pitter-patter, throw, short, caught. Jacobs going to stiff arm. Jacobs moving. First down, but there's a flag.
Oh, no.
Let's wait to see what this flag is on. I have no idea, and it looks like the very first play by the Raiders offense, and you can back them up.
Look at McDaniels' face.
I think this is going to be on the Raiders offense here.
Oh, no holding.
No holding.
First down.
First down, Raiders. Let's go.
Let's go.
Type those ones. First down, Josh Jacobs. So Garoppolo early on, I don't know who he's looking for here. I mean, nobody's really open. Jacobs, really nice stiff arm there on the linebacker, able to pick up a first down. First down at 10. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Remember, shout out to our sponsor. Excuse me. Shout out to our sponsor here on the Raiders Report. Garoppolo still looks, got it. Oh my goodness. Throws it behind the line of scrimmage to Jacobs, and it's going to be second down and 10. I'm sorry, but Jimmy Garoppolo stinks. Garoppolo's literally afraid to throw the ball downfield. Second down and 10. First quarter sponsor is Prize Picks. Remember, Nation, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. I took Jared Goff on the more passing yards in this game. Handoff, Jacobs. Misdirection, and he's going to go back, and he's going to just get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down and 10 coming up here. So now Jimmy G's got to throw the football. So early on, it's been 3 plays to Josh Jacobs. Nothing down the field whatsoever. Nothing down the field whatsoever. But Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. And I want all of y'all to go get started with Prize Picks right now by going to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Here we go. Third down and 10. Amir Abdullah in the game, which makes me always feel like a screen's coming. You got Michael Mayer, Hunter Renfrow, Jakobi Meyers to the right, Davante by himself to the left. Here we go. Jimmy scrambling.
Run, Jimmy, run.
Garoppolo takes a hit, and he's going to be just short of the first down. Garoppolo, 4th down and 1 at the 46-yard line. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Should they go for it? Y for yes, N for no.
Jimmy Garoppolo, early on, Jimmy Garoppolo is afraid to throw the ball more than 5 yards. Shocker.
They're 1 yard short. They're going to punt it.
They're going to punt.
Lame.
Punt is out.
It's a good one.
And it's going to be fair caught here. Ball at the 11-yard line coming up for the Detroit Lions. Jimmy Garoppolo, I get it. He put himself on the line there. He gained 9 yards, but Garoppolo is afraid to throw the ball. He's afraid to throw the ball. When your entire offense is east and west and it's not north, that's a problem. It's a problem. And that's been the Raiders' problem this entire season. Boring offense for the Raiders. Boring Raiders offense. It's just unbelievable. I want a little bit of creativity. I want just a little bit of creativity on offense. Is that so much to ask? What up, David Taken? Please end the McDumb and Jimmy G noodle arm experiment. The Jimmy Garoppolo noodle arm experiment is embarrassing. It is absolutely, positively embarrassing. But you know what? We're here. Hopefully the Raiders defense can get a stop. We'll see if it ends up happening. Marion says, you know what, Mitch? Put me in the duck race. Marion Rita says, put me in the duck race. That puts us at 9. Nico, I got to send you $30. Nico, I got to send you $30 back. Cheers to you, my brother.
You don't know what we're talking about.
If you don't know what we're talking about, $20 Venmo to enter our 50-50 raffle race. It's going to be at halftime of today's Raiders-Lions Monday night football game. Right now we have 9 people in, which means winner would get $90. We already gave away $260 earlier on today's show. We'll see. Got a super chat rolling in here from Isaac Hernandez. If Jimmy can't get it done, at what point do they put in Aidan O'Connell? If it was up to me, I would just go with Aidan O'Connell from here on out. I've seen enough of Garoppolo to know he's not a good quarterback. And I almost laughed because I saw Vic Tafer today say it's not preseason. I've seen other Raiders content creators out there say Jimmy Garoppolo is the best quarterback on this team. And Jimmy G might be the best QB for 10 yards on the team. But in terms of running an actual offense, if you can't throw the ball down the field, you're not going to have success. Breaking news, you're not going to have success. If it's up to me, I would have rolled with Aidan O'Connell a long time ago. Let's go with Jared Goff here under center, and it's going to be a handoff left side here with Jahmyr Gibbs. And Gibbs is going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards coming up here. 2nd down and 7. It might be 2nd down and 6. If you haven't already, let me know who you got. Rolly, can I see the deals for tonight's show? So the deals for tonight's show are very, very simple. If you send in a super chat that shows love to Chugs, for those that do not know, Jeremy had a scary situation over the weekend. He's okay, but he's in concussion protocol. He's not here tonight. You send in a super for Chugs, I'm taking a drink. $20 super chat, you're entered in for a chance to win a signed, almost picked, and Marcus Peters missed
fumble!
it. Is it a fumble? I think it's recovered by the Raiders. I think it's a fumble recovered by the Raiders. Raiders football. Raiders football. It was caught by Josh Reynolds. Should have been picked by Peters. Reynolds puts it on the ground. Ripped out by Luke Masterson. And it's Raiders football. What a frickin' play by Luke Masterson. Luke Masterson. Fumble. Let's go.
Type those fumbles.
What a play stepping in. The Raiders have 6 takeaways this season, tied for fewest. You got to get in the end zone here. You got to get in the end zone here. Ball at the 26-yard line. $20 super chat in for a Maxx Crosby jersey. $100 super chat doing a beer bong. Whoever the MVP wins a signed Raiders football. Garoppolo throws. Picked. I can't even believe. Bench Jimmy Garoppolo and put in Aidan O'Connell. I mean, are you kidding me?
I can't believe what
He just threw it in double coverage right to Davante Adams. Jimmy Garoppolo sucks. I mean, this ball's not even close. Jimmy G sucks. I'm done with it. If you think Jimmy Garoppolo gives the Raiders the best chance to win, you're drunk.
He is.
If you think Jimmy G gives the Raiders the best chance to win, you're an idiot. You are. You're an absolute freaking moron. If you think Jimmy Garoppolo, noodle arm Jimmy Garoppolo, gives you the best chance to win, he stinks. I have been begging. I've been shouting from the rooftop. He's not any good. He can't throw a football. He can't throw a football. You just threw it in double coverage, up in the air, and it fluttered. And it flutters around. It's a terrible decision by Jimmy G. Put in Aidan O'Connell. Put in Aidan O'Connell.
Dank making a return, says bench Jimmy.
Put in Aidan O'Connell. Jimmy Garoppolo is terrible. He's not even a top 32 quarterback. It's laughable. Josh McDaniels wanted Jimmy Garoppolo at QB. LOL. I mean, I watched a lot of bad quarterback play. And I'm the first one to say it was the right move for the Raiders to move on from Derek Carr. Facts, 100%. It was the right move for them to move on from Derek Carr. But then you go to Jimmy Garoppolo. You went to Jimmy Garoppolo. It is a joke. Joke. My goodness. It's unbelievable, man. No, IG. Oh, my goodness. All right, here's going to be the deal. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to be vetting tonight. I can already feel it. Give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365 right now. We're going to put the link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Jared Goff looks, throws, Laporta, tackle made there by Amik Robertson. 2nd down and 10 coming up. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on IG right now. We got 5,000 people here in the building. 5,000 people here in the building. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on IG. Shout out to Mitchell McKinnon. Shout out to Tyler Figueroa. What up, man? 2nd down and 10. Jared Goff drops back. Throw a flag. Crosby got held. Ball gets thrown in the dirt. 3rd down and 10 coming up here. I got Brendan Woodford. Jared 510. Mike B. Mike. Fire Josh McDaniels just followed me. Shout out to them. I got who else? I got Samuel, Perry, Ray. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on IG right now. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
It's 3rd down. I mean, the Raiders get the ball right back.
3rd down and 10. Jared Goff going to go out of shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Raiders look like they might bring 5. They don't. They're going to bring 4. Goff pressured. Pitter patters. Looking. Throws down the field out of bounds. And it's incomplete. And a nice stop there by the Raiders defense. A great stop there by the Raiders defense.
I think the Raiders defense has performed very well in the first 11 minutes.
The Raiders defense has played well this season. It's just they have no quarterback play. Jimmy Garoppolo isn't a top 32 QB in the NFL. I've been shouting it from the rooftops. People laughed at me when I said I could throw a football further than Garoppolo. Watch Jimmy G play a football game. Dude sucks.
Oh, boy.
DeAndre Carter caught, fair catch, ball here at the 41-yard line. I want Aidan O'Connell. Put in Aidan O'Connell. I'm not going to watch Jimmy Garoppolo try to play football this entire night. All right, let's give some more shout-outs to the people that follow me on IG. I got Almighty Riv. What up, Darth fan? I got Anthony. Bernard Jake 05, Josiah Hop. Shout out to the Real X11, Raider Smiley, Dodger Fan 323, Anthony J. Perry, Nat. I got Surreal 6, Jermaine, Josiah, Eugene, Dr. Bell Rose. Shout out to all the real ones out there right now, and also major shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. With the basketball season here, you can now pick combo projections across football and basketball from the Specials League, a league created specifically for combo projections that include 2 or more players from different sports or leagues. For example, LeBron James plus Davante Adams at 10.5 combo, 3-point field goals made and receptions. Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. My picks for tonight's game are this. I got Josh Jacobs less on overall touchdowns. I just don't know if he's going to score with this Raiders offense led by Jimmy frickin' Garoppolo. Jared Goff, more on passing yards. Amon-Ra St. Brown, more on receiving yards. I actually have Amon-Ra St. Brown in my Raiders fantasy football league that I do with a bunch of other content creators. But hey, if you want to play fantasy as well, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Let's go to Dank. Dank says, bench Jimmy. Any super chat of $20 or more that says bench Jimmy, I'm doing a shot of Fireball.
That's where we are right now.
I'm so sick of the same shit every week. How can you as a head coach look at what Jimmy Garoppolo is and say, yeah, that's going to be the guy that I'm going to roll with? It's frustrating. It's humiliating. You just look like an absolute idiot, and that's Josh McDaniels' problem. He can't admit that he's wrong. Signing Jimmy Garoppolo was the wrong decision. And if I'm Mark Davis, I'm pissed. You made me give that guy $33 million, guaranteed. I'm pissed.
Brandon Jasper took off work tomorrow, apparently.
You probably should, Brandon. Go pay Jimmy G a visit. Garoppolo, power eye. This is a run play if I've ever seen one. Pitch, Jacobs, middle. He's going to get about 4 yards, 2nd down and 6 coming up. And now the Raiders aren't going to show any confidence in Garoppolo because they shouldn't, because he stinks. And now it's going to be conservative offense, when if McDaniels actually had a set of nuts on him, he would put in the rookie who can actually throw a football. 2nd down and 5. Garoppolo, wouldn't you know, another handoff, Jacobs middle, and it's going to be 3rd down and 1. They're going to run it again. Or it's going to be a boring slant to either Davante Adams or Jakobi Meyers. That's been the Raiders' offense the entire season. Handoff, Jacobs, and he's not close. I mean, it's just, this Raiders' offense is just humiliating. It's humiliating. Go ahead, punt, McDaniels. Go ahead and punt, McDaniels.
Oh, they're going to go for it. Offense staying out there, I think.
Offense is going to stay out there. Good.
I think Buck just said
and when
that.
your problem is, though, you're just running such a stupid and plain offense. Garoppolo out there on the field, shotgun. Davante Adams in motion. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Jakobi far right. Jimmy G is going to drop back, looking Davante Adams' way the entire time. Garoppolo down the middle. Throw a flag on Renfrow. Tripped up. Not anything. Nothing. Turnover on downs for this Raiders offense.
Oh, boy.
Josh McDaniels sucks. Jimmy Garoppolo sucks. Jimmy Garoppolo's not good at football anymore. I hate to break it to you. Jimmy Garoppolo leads the NFL with 9 interceptions. They were looking towards Renfrow. Renfrow broke down a little bit.
Oh, it's got to be illegal contact.
I mean, the defender ran into him, but it's a bad decision by Jimmy G. You needed 2 yards.
I also thought Jimmy G had Josh Jacobs for a 1st down in the
He had multiple receivers open, but Garoppolo decided to throw the ball down the field like a moron. Jared Goff throws, caught here by Amon-Ra St. Brown. 1st down and then some. Bench.
There's a flag.
Jimmy Garoppolo, for the love of God. Flag here, it's going to be on the Lions, and I think it's either going to be a legal formation. Maybe it's on Amon-Ra St. Brown. I don't know exactly who it's going to be on. It's going to be on one of the Lions here.
Picking up the flag.
And, of course, they're going to pick up the flag. No flag here. Why even throw a flag? King Richard, just a reminder. King Richard, I appreciate that, man. If you need to bring some good life, I feel it. Buzz-O-Matic, you in. Buzz-O-Matic in. Andres in. Monica in. And then I got another one in here from Buzz-O-Matic, you in. Right now we got 13 people in. $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo. I don't know what you're showing right now. Is that for the...
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing a different one? You have 2 tabs open?
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to you. Damn. 2nd down coming up here. 2nd down and 2 after another catch here for Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's got 2 for 20. 2 for 20 early on. I mean, it's unbelievable. Then you got Raiders beat saying the Raiders have to be the worst run-blocking team in the NFL. No, it's Jimmy Garoppolo's fault. That's why. Blame it on Jimmy G.
Lions are about to enter the red zone, too.
Again. 1 minute and 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Detroit in a game that the Raiders defense has played well, but they just have pissed away all their opportunities on offense. Goff, handoff middle. Really nice play there up the middle by Marcus Epps. It's going to be a loss of 1. 2nd down and 11.
That was read beautifully. Shot the gap, made the tackle.
The Raiders defense has played great this season. Honestly, the Raiders defense has played well this season. They've played well enough that they deserve to be winning some more games. If the Raiders D has been as bad as what it was with Derek Carr, this team has no wins. Honest to God, I don't know if they have a win if the Raiders D was as bad as what they were last season. 2nd and 11 by Goff here, ball at the 22-yard line. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to send a receiver in motion now. Now it's going to be 3 to the right. Goff looks right the entire way, throws it behind him, and it's incomplete. 3rd down and 11. It's a bad throw by Goff.
By the way,
Goff had a guy.
Jamison Williams kind of stinks. He has
Jamison Williams is
bad.
really fast. Like, he's got to catch that football. It's thrown behind him. When you're drafted as high as what Jamison Williams was, you're expected to catch that ball.
He just has drop problems. I mean, this is a bad throw, yes,
it's
but
thrown behind him.
First round pick, you catch that ball.
You got to catch that football. Oh, you got to catch it. It's a bad throw, but you got to catch that football.
It's 3rd down, though. Force field goals, no complaints.
3rd down and 11 here for Jared Goff. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Goff's going to drop back here. He's going to look. I thought they got him, and it's a short throw, and it's a 1st down. Marcus Peters' effort is terrible.
Oh.
Marcus Peters should be benched. Marcus Peters' effort is terrible.
Crosby almost got home, too. That's the disappointing thing.
I mean, the effort's just not there. The effort's not there.
Who was that corner that blew this coverage?
I mean, Peters just doesn't care. Amik? Was it Amik on the coverage?
It was someone on the left side. I think the corner and the nickel thought it was a zone, and it was not because he did not go with his man, and his man just ran wide open across the field.
Shocker. Raiders offense stinks again. Shocker. 3-0 Lions. I mean, we're lucky this game's 3-0. Honestly, we're lucky this game's 3-0 right now. If you want the Raiders to bench Jimmy Garoppolo, hit that like button. If we get to 2,000 likes, we got 5,000 people watching right now. If you want the Raiders to bench Jimmy Garoppolo, click that like button. If we get to 2,000 likes before the start of the 2nd quarter, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm so sick and tired of the same excuses, the same bullshit week in and week out. When is McDaniels going to smarten up? When is Mark Davis going to smarten up and realize that this guy running this team is a clown? And the only reason why he continues to start Jimmy Garoppolo is because he's too insecure to admit the fact that he was wrong in signing Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy G stinks. Jimmy G stinks. I've seen it now for how many weeks? Dude can't throw a football. If you want the Raiders to bench Jimmy Garoppolo, spam bench right now. Put that dude on the bench. I want to see Aidan O'Connell. Because from what I've seen from Garoppolo, dude stink. Like, he's not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. The Raiders might be the only team in the league right now that do not have a top 32 QB in the league. It's time to put this guy on the bench. I can't watch him anymore. The NFL community doesn't deserve to watch Jimmy G. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam bench right now because I'm done. I'm done with this clown. Laureen, I got Raider to the Post, the Lesbo, the Sorceress Stone, Paul, K, what up Nathan Clover, Denarb, Tyson, Stewart, B Bench, Dean Darb, what up man? I got EG, Dario in the chat, Christopher, Michael, Ruben, Phillip, Bench, Jimmy, Garoppolo. We are 300 likes away. 350 likes away from me doing a beer bong. Click that like button if you want the Raiders to bench Jimmy G. And now the Lions are 1st down and goal. What happened? Lions, 1st down and goal. Did I miss something?
Well, that play got them there.
Oh, okay, I got you. 2nd and goal coming up here for Detroit. Isaac Rochelle on the tackle. 2nd down and goal. And I know there's going to be a lot of people out there that are like, oh, but Mitch, it's Jimmy Garoppolo's fault. It's not McDaniels. It is McDaniels' fault. He signed Jimmy Garoppolo.
Unfortunately, the Lions
we want him.
They're also in the game time red zone, unfortunately.
They are in the game time red zone. $20 off with code RaidersChat. Amon-Ra St. Brown's going to go in motion here. Jared Goff under center. It's going to be a pitch to the right. Oh, boy. And it's a good tackle there made by Marcus Epps. There's a flag. Is this going to be holding?
Bring him back. Come on.
Is it going to be holding? My question to you is this.
It is.
Holding. Take him back.
You take 2nd and 16.
You
basically.
take it. Yeah, you take that penalty. You back him up. It's on Taylor Decker. He back him up here a little bit. The 5-2 Lions against the 3-4 Las Vegas Raiders. 200 likes away from 2,000. I mean, that's clear as day holding. Honestly, I'm surprised that Decker had to hold Nate Hobbs because it didn't really result in anything different.
Honestly, you might as well not even hold at that point.
That's what I mean. Second and goal here, ball at the 16. This drive has been 7 plays for 33 yards. Goff, shotgun, going to send a guy in motion here. Goff, really weird misdirection play.
Yeah.
Terrible play here by the Detroit Lions. Tackle made by Adam Butler. It's going to be a loss of 2 or 3. I mean, that's a Josh McDaniels specialty right there. That's
a little trick
let's
play,
overcomplicate. Let's overcomplicate the simple. We're going to send a receiver in motion here. We're going to do a fake counter, and then we're just going to end up giving it back to the receiver here on the counter. If the center's able to block that, he's still not going anywhere. It's 3rd down and goal. Let's go. 3rd down and goal. Get loud. Ball at the 18-yard line. Goff sends a guy in motion, drops back, looks, throws, wide receiver screen on 3rd down and goal. He's got blockers. Taken down, ball at the 8, and the Raiders defense shows up again.
Bend but don't break.
The Raiders defense shows up again. Type those 4s. 4th down and goal coming up. The kicker, I believe it's Riley Patterson, out here for a field goal. Or are they going to go for it? I mean, the Lions offense still out here on the field.
This would be quite the move.
4th down and goal, ball at the 8-yard line. Lions offense still out on the field.
This is quite the move.
I mean, that just tells you what the Lions think of the Raiders offense.
I agree.
It's disrespectful. Here we go. Jared Goff going to send a guy in motion here. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Goff, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. And they're going to let it go all the way down to 0. And I think that they were just trying to get them to jump. It's going to be a delay of game on the Detroit Lions. And here comes the Lions kicker. But honestly, that's what NFL teams need to do more often.
I don't hate it.
NFL teams need to do that shit more often.
Because if you do draw them off sides and then you get the 3-4 yards, then you do actually go for it.
Correct. You should do that more often.
Type those shanks. You're going to need a shank if you need
John Roybal, at this point, why not give Cam Newton a call? Because Cam Newton stinks. And because the only really bad offense that Josh McDaniels ever ran as an offensive coordinator in New England was when Cam Newton was the quarterback of that team. Kick is up. Kick is good. Lions up 6-0. I mean, the fact that the Raiders are only losing 6-0 in this game is a miracle. It's a miracle. It is a freaking miracle that the Raiders are only losing 6-0 in this football game. F the Lions. F McDaniels, man. I'm done with McDaniels. Shocker, right? It might surprise you that you've heard me say, fire Josh McDaniels. What up, Alan Cruz? The Raiders quarterback situation in a nutshell. It's a joke. I don't know what's more laughable, McDaniels as a head coach or Jimmy Garoppolo as a QB. It's McDaniels. L.A., all he had to do was hit the back corner of the end zone and give Adams a chance. You're right. That's all he had to do, but instead he throws it literally right to the guy. I mean, that is a high school throw. Jimmy Garoppolo just threw he looks like a quarterback playing for Iowa, Northwestern, or out of a school that I went from back in the 5-7-0.
Listen, it was a bad decision to throw that, but if you're going to throw it, you're right, LA. You got to throw it towards the boundary and towards the back of the end zone, not 5 yards on the inside where the safety just is sitting there for a pop fly.
But that's what Jimmy G does. He doesn't have the arm strength to throw a ball 25 yards down the field. He underthrew it. Think about that for a second. It's embarrassing. Christian, I'd give up some draft picks for Will Levis right now.
Oh, all right. One game.
I wouldn't do that. It was one game. I want to see what happens when you get some more scouting reports on him. You got to give Will Levis his flowers. Dude played great. But no, I'm not giving up some draft picks for him. Vedrak, bench Jimmy. Anytime you guys send in a super chat that says bench Jimmy Garoppolo, I'm taking a drink for that.
Got to be 22. Which is what Raider Ron did.
Bench Jimmy Garoppolo. Also, every 20, not only am I taking a shot.
You're it.
We have a few more entries in for a signed Maxx Crosby jersey.
We actually, if you want the exact number, I have the exact number.
How many do we have
38 spots available.
38 spots available. So the next 38 people that send in a $20 super chat, you have an opportunity to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Only 38 spots left. Good luck to everyone who tries to get in. Dustin, 20 to fire Josh McDaniels. Fire the clown. Fire the clown. Sir Chai, Mitch, what the heck happened to Jahmyr White? Jahmyr White's never been good. I hate to break it to you. Jahmyr White's never been good at football.
Sitting down for this?
BP Love. Jimmy heard everyone saying he couldn't throw deep. Wake up, put on his pads, and decide to prove them 100% correct. BP, shout out to you. What up, Tuba? First quarter and D has already done it great, but it's starting to look like F this after the interception. I mean, if this Raiders offense doesn't wake the hell up, I mean, they are an embarrassment to football. You have an offensive guru. You spend all this money on the offensive side of the football, and yet this is what your offense looks like. It's embarrassing. It really is. It is an embarrassing thing to watch the Raiders try to run offense on a weekly basis. It is. Michael, fire Josh and throw Jimmy G in the dumpster somewhere. First down and 10 for the Raiders offense. Guess who? Jimmy Garoppolo still out there on the field under center. It's probably going to be a run play. Garoppolo, wow, shocker, handoff, middle, Jacobs, and he's going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up here.
Funny thing is, like, you score a touchdown this drive, take the lead.
I know, but like to me, the Raiders defense has played so well this season, and their offense has been so bad this season, where like they shouldn't be 3-4. They shouldn't be. Like if your offense is average, you're a lot better than 3-4. I can tell you that. Second down and 6. Adams has 1 target tonight, and it was to the other team. Second down and 6. Adams in the slot. Looks like Jacobs also down in the far left. Garoppolo by himself. Looks left, throws, tipped at the line of scrimmage, almost picked off. Third down and 6. Had Davante Adams wide open, but it was tipped at the line. Third down and 6.
This is one that you almost feel like you need to convert. You just need to.
You gotta. I mean, you've put your defense in so many bad spots early on in this game, but you're seeing like defenses just don't respect Garoppolo's ability to throw the ball down the field. I mean, Davante clearly beats his guy, had some running room, but Jimmy G, because he's throwing just melons out there. Third down and 6. 3 to the right. Mayer by it. You got to go from here to Mayer. Mayer's going to be open in the seam. Garoppolo looks, pitter-patters, throws, Renfrow, and it's not caught. He would have been short anyway. Raiders go 3 and out. He would have been short anyway. Bench.
Spam those
Jimmy
benches in the chat.
G.
This guy stinks.
Fire Josh McDaniels. You're going to get a bunch of them. I mean, it's not a good decision to go there with the ball. You can't throw the ball down the field. You can't do anything. I mean, Renfrow's covered. It's a terrible decision. It's a terrible decision. Here we go. A.J. Cole's going to punt this one away.
Good punt.
Fair catch. Ball caught at the 21-yard line. 2 targets for Renfrow.
If you had to guess, Renfrow's on the team past 4 p.m. tomorrow, yes or no?
I mean, I want Renfrow on the team because I think he's a good player, but I don't think that McDaniels is smart enough to actually get him the football.
No.
Like, they don't have a QB that can throw right now. Like, I get the fact that they want to be buy now. They want to be a team that's trying to buy, but you can't do anything. Let's go to Michael McSwain. Fire Josh and throw Jimmy G. I think we already got that one. Gokus can't even score when the D gives us 3 points. You're right. The Raiders should have at least 3 points tonight. But guess what? It's not going to happen. John Roybal, at this point, why not give Newton a call? Because he stinks. Jersey Boy Greaser, Jimmy is useless, and it needs to be Aidan O'Connell time. It needs to be Aidan O'Connell time. Please put in Aidan O'Connell at the Raiders. I don't know what else to do at this point. It's time. You got to put in Aidan, man. What up, A. Chavez? Tell my husband happy birthday, Gates.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Gates.
birthday to you, Gates. I'm sorry that you got to watch this shit show of a team right now, but happy birthday to you. Carter, I've seen better offense from high school teams. I've seen stronger quarterback play from high school teams. Bill from Jersey, put AOC in now, bench Jimmy G. Correct. Ronnie Lewis, Jimmy looks effing sorry. Stack box. JJ can't have a big game when we can't pass the ball. I mean, the fact that teams just stack the box because they know you're not going to be able to throw the ball deep, it just happens every week at this point. Tom Wilk bench Jimmy Garoppolo and fire Josh McDaniels. It's maybe my favorite one all night.
I mean, man of few words, man of very good words.
Nicolaz bench Jimmy. This guy stinks.
All I think about when this like that is said is like that SpongeBob meme. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Raymond bench Jimmy. Dax. Nicholas bench Jimmy. So done and go Raiders. Nicholas also.
This is quite the name.
You in? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Nicholas, there's a lot of vowels in your last name. I don't know if you've ever heard that before.
That's got to be. Is that Italian? I feel like it's Italian.
Italian? Coming from the guy from New York. Sancho, I want a liter of cola. Oh! Vendrick! Bench Jimmy Garoppolo. Bang! Let's go, Vendrick. Goff looks middle, throws wide open. Amon-Ra St. Brown to the 50, to the 40, and he's going to go out of bounds all the way down to the 35-yard line. Shocker. The Raiders aren't prepared. Shocker. The Raiders aren't prepared. First down and 10. We got 5,300 people here right now. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, click that like button. I mean, it's a simple concept route. I mean, your defense has been on the field. I'm not trying to rip on the defense. Your offense is just putting this defense in a tough spot.
I mean, you're going to get gassed if you're on the field the entire
time. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, that's the problem. Week in and week out, the defense gets gassed. Week in and week out. What a play by Maxx Crosby. Oh, my goodness.
Kid's a stud.
Jameson Williams tries to do a little bit of an end around. Crosby's right there. If you guys don't spam Venthrak, you can go F yourself. Honest to God, if you don't spam Venthrak right now, get the hell out of my chat. Rolly, I almost called you Chugs. Give some shout-outs here to everybody spamming Venthrak right now.
Spam Venthrak right now, Julian. We got David, DJ, Ryan, Lord, Only Dans, Michael, DJ, Connor.
Goff, shotgun, 2nd and 16. Pressured by Crosby. Goff looks down, wide open. There's a flag.
How is he that open?
Happens all the time. Amon-Ra St. Brown, another first down. Let's see what the flag is. Crosby's pointing towards Detroit. The Lions players don't look all that happy. Illegal contact, it's on the Raiders. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter.
And
first down and 10 coming up here for Detroit.
In the second time of this quarter that the Lions are in the game time red zone.
Lions in the game time red zone here. Remember, create an account, redeem code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Forget planning months in advance. Game Time is the perfect app for anybody that plans on going to Las Vegas. I promise you guys are going to have an amazing time. Theater, MLB, Goff looks left, throws wide open, caught. It's going to be a gain of about 9. First down, or second down and 1 coming up here. Caught there by Sam Laporta. Sam Laporta with the catch. 9 minutes and 20 seconds to go here in the first half of action. Who's the last person to get in? Eric Mendoza. You know what? Rafael Murillo, you in. 14 people. If you want a chance to win some money, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, winner would get $140. Amon-Ra St. Brown, he's going to lose. It was 2nd and 1. He lost, 10 yards there?
He was trying to pass that ball.
I think he was he's got to throw that ball out of bounds.
It's a loss of 8 yards.
A loss of 8. 3rd down and 9. I mean, I'll tell you what, Detroit's been really dumb in the red zone. They've made, I don't know why they're just going away.
Oh, he had him. Why didn't he
throw it? He's
wide
open. I can't believe he didn't throw it. He didn't feel confident enough in his ability to throw it. The Raiders are lucky there. It's a perfect play designed by Detroit. I don't know the reason why Amon-Ra St. Brown didn't throw the football
Maybe
there.
he's a short guy. Maybe you couldn't see him.
Jared Goff drops back, tip,
Swatted.
and it's blocked. I mean, the Raiders defense shows up again. Shout out to the Raiders defense.
Say, give some credit to the defense for standing tall. Raiders
Shout
Sancho in the chat.
Shout out to the Raiders defense, man. Seriously. Shout out to the Raiders defense, man. They're showing up tonight. And here comes the field goal unit yet again on 4th down and 9. Oh! Michael McSwain! Fire McDaniels! Bang! Kick is up. Kick is good. I'm going to tell you this right now. This might be one of my best performances of all time from not peeing. I was going to say, I got to pee. So you got to go real quick, and then I got to go. I don't even know how many beers I'm in right now. My bladder feels like it's going to explode. It feels like it's going to explode. Lions up 9-0 in a game that I just can't believe the Raiders are even in right now. Can't even believe the Raiders are in this game right now. Put in Aidan O'Connell. Put in Aidan O'Connell. Aidan O'Connell gives the Raiders a better chance than Jimmy Garoppolo. It's a fact. It's a fact. You can't tell me anything otherwise. If you're going to sit up here right now and you're going to say, Mitch, I disagree with you, then you haven't watched a lot of football this year. You haven't watched Jimmy Garoppolo try to play football. It's a fact. I don't know if Jimmy G is a top 32 QB in the NFL. I want to see Aidan O'Connell. Jimmy G can't get it done. He has a noodle arm. And I mean it, man. Like, it's just, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. If you think Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance, and I mean that, gives you the best chance to win, then I don't think that you know a lot about football. I've seen a lot of Raiders content creators out there disagree with that take. I've seen some Raiders beat reporters disagree with that take. If you think Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win after watching him try to play QB for this long, I don't trust your ability to be able to make good decisions in life. I don't know. What do you have to lose? What do you have to lose? The answer is absolutely, positively nothing. Put in the rookie. Put in the rookie. I'm done, man. Jimmy can't get it done. McDaniels can't get it done. Put in Aidan O'Connell. Rolly, I got to take a leak. I literally can't do a beer bong. I literally can't do it. All right, y'all. Some of y'all know the rules. Some of y'all know the deal. When I step off, we'll see who knows the deal.
I honestly don't even know if
you don't know it.
I might know.
Every single $10 super chat that comes in while I'm gone, shot a fireball.
All right, I'll hold down the 4 and shout out Raiders Sancho for sending a $2 super chat. I want a liter of cola bench. Oh, we already did this one. Chicken French, 585. Kickoff went through the back of the end zone, so it'll be Raiders ball at the 25-yard line. Kevin Cruz sending a $2 super chat. Shout out to Kevin. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Raphael says, bench Jimmy. Why do Raiders organization hate their fans? Yeah, it's been an ugly performance so far from Garoppolo. Garoppolo under center. Play action. Gets it to Michael Mayer, or Austin Hooper, in the flat. It'll be a gain of 7. So good play there to start on a good script. Raiders 1175 says, put me in. Let's go Raiders! Good play action by Jimmy G to get a nice gain of 8, they're going to call it, on the first play of the drive. Raiders only have 1 first down. They're going to make it 2 with a handoff to Josh Jacobs, and he picks up $10. Type your ones. Type your ones. Ricardo Miles with a $20 super chat. Bench Jimmy, Pee-wee, Pee-pee, and Whack Daniels. Nah. Shout out to Ricardo Miles. Mitch sprinting back. Only has to take one shot.
Down and 10. Jimmy G under center power I formation. Jakobi Meyers in motion. It's going to be a pitch to Jacobs. Jacobs going to cut up field here a little bit. Going to gain about 5. Second down and 5 coming up here for this Raiders offense. I mean, the fact that this team has been as bad as what they've been offensively tonight, and the fact that they still have a chance to win, there's a flag down on the field, so let's hang on here a second. Brandon, cheers to you, my guy. How'd they get their first down of the drive?
It was a play action pass to Austin Hooper, picked up about 8 yards, and then first run for about 7, Josh Jacobs.
Gotcha. Podcast, cheers to you. Jerry Jacobs, personal foul. That's a big-time gain here for the Raiders now. It's going to be first down and 10.
And once again, though, second first down of the drive, third of the game. Type your ones.
That's big. Now the Raiders are in Lions territory,
39
yards. First down and 10 coming up here for the silver and black. Garoppolo shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Garoppolo, it's going to be a screen to Austin Hooper. Hooper makes a guy miss. Falls, gets about 12 yards.
Oh, bad spot. They gave him the first, but they marked him like 2 yards short of where he actually was.
I mean, he tripped up there. I will say Austin Hooper tonight on Prize Picks is at 12.5 receiving yards.
Well, he's hit it.
It's close.
He's already got more.
He's already got more?
He's got 18.
Oh, shit. See, he's good. First down and 10. 6 minutes and 10 seconds to go here in the first half of action. The Raiders do get ball at halftime. Power I formation. Ball here at the 28-yard line. Garoppolo, handoff, middle. Jacobs got some running room. He's going to plow forward. Going to get about 7.
Raiders
second down and 3.
things.
Josh Jacobs, 8 carries, 32 yards. I mean, the Raiders haven't had a problem really moving the football this season. It's been converting in the red zone, which is where they have struggled the most. Second down and 3. Coming up. Second down and 3. Remember, whoever is the MVP of tonight's show, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders football. Garoppolo, second down and 3. Handoff, Jacobs, middle again. First down, Raiders get the ones.
Here we go.
In the red zone. In the red zone. Raider run in the chat. Rod Stanley.
Type those ones.
If you don't spam Raider Ron, the godfather of the Raiders Report, you eat corn the long way. Shout out to Raider Ron. Ron, you in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Ball to 15 here. Jimmy G, shotgun, handoff, middle. Jacobs again. They're going to get 6. I mean, I'm going to keep running the rock here.
Yeah.
I do not want to put the ball in Jimmy Garoppolo's hands at all. Keep running with Jacobs. They're getting good push here. Second down and 4.
The Lions have not been able to convert in the game time red zone, but can the Raiders?
Ah, man, I sure hope so. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description. 7 plays, 66 yards. Garoppolo under center. Lions showing blitz here. Handoff, Jacobs, middle. He's going to break a tackle. He's going to get about 3 yards. Third down and 1. Do you run or pass? Type R for run, type P for pass.
I think you run it twice and trust Josh Jacobs to pick up a yard in 2 plays.
And they're bringing him out. Like, this is what I hate when the Raiders do. You bring out Josh Jacobs on third down and 1.
There goes that theory.
Jacobs is hurt, though. Jacobs is a little bit banged up. See, now they're going to put in Jahmyr White, who's had a severe fumbling problem.
I mean, I'd like to QB sneak it, but if you don't like doing that with Jimmy G's back.
You can't QB sneak with Jimmy G. Jahmyr White in the game, and they QB sneak with Garoppolo, and they freaking get it.
Let's go! Type those ones!
Holy shit, they get it. Jacobs coming back out here onto the field. Definitely a little bit sore. Looks like he's limping a little bit. Marion Reed! I'm calling an audible. Right now, today's MVP, Marion.
I like it.
Marion is tonight's MVP. Garoppolo, shotgun, Jacobs to the right. Handoff, Jacobs, middle, touchdown! Raiders! That's a big-time answer. That's a big-time answer. Josh Jacobs, touchdown.
Type those TDs!
Biggest touchdown drive of the season. That's the biggest touchdown drive of the season. That's the type of touchdown drive that shows where your players are at. You want to play for your head coach? You want to play for your teammates? That's the type of drive I'm looking for. Offensive line showing up, getting physical.
And something
Touchdown Raiders. I lost my prize picks. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Touchdown Jacobs.
Something I also loved about this, look how fired up Jacobs was.
He is fired up. Look at Jermaine Illuminor, fired up. Thayer Mudford, fired up. You got your big boys on the line, fired up. Touchdown Raiders.
Even McDaniels is fired up.
Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. All right, I got a beer bong to do here.
I'll shout out TDs.
Let's go.
Software Geek, Daniel Herrera, Disney, EG, Tom Wilkes, Ariel, Robert, Joshua, Joel, Time Man, the Buckeye. What are you doing in your time, man? Eric Mendoza, Caleb, Alan Hoops.
You needed that one. Remember, the Raiders, they get ball to start the second half.
That's big. If you could limit the Lions to at most a field goal here, you have a chance to score a touchdown to start the second half and go up a score.
Also, holy cow. Today's show, man, has been one interesting one. Raiders podcast, you in. Also, Tommy Havens, you in. Right now, if you're wondering what you're in for, we got 16 people in for our 50-50 raffle here at halftime. 50-50 raffle here at halftime. Also, I got to say, before you do that, Rolly, just hold it down here for a second. Give some shout-outs to everybody spamming TD. I got to send out this tweet of the touchdown.
I'll go through some super chats because we have a lot to catch up on.
Appreciate it.
Out Raider Rida with a $20 super chat. This came in a while ago, but shout out to you. Luck says fire Josh McDaniels. Dank Dank with a 20. Bench Jimmy G. McDumbass. They won't go away, but they did just score a touchdown. Michael McSwain.
Love it.
With a $20 super chat. Bench Jimmy G. What a loser.
We're good.
Eric Mendoza as well with a $20 super chat.
Keep feeding Josh Jacobs. Keep feeding Josh Jacobs. Hang on a second. Josh Jacobs, I'm going to send this tweet, is averaging, I can't spell, 21 carries per game in the Raiders' wins this season. Feed number 8. Keep feeding them. That keeps the offense for the Lions off the field. Now the defense has got to step up again. Speaking of stepping up, we got an OG watcher here. Shout out to Raiders Podcast. Bang! What a podcast. Shout out to Raiders Podcast. Let's freaking go. What a legendary move there by Raiders Podcast. We got a 9-7 ball game here. 9-7 ball game. Lions have 3 timeouts. Raiders 2 timeouts remaining. If the Raiders are going to stop here and put some points on the board before half, that would be huge. Handoff, Jahmyr Gibbs. Crosby's all over it.
I mean, this defense.
Crosby's all over it.
This defense is playing with their hair on fire.
The
today.
Raiders' defense is one of the most underappreciated defenses in the league, considering the fact of how bad the Raiders' offense has been this season.
Yeah.
Honest to God, like, you got Maxx Crosby, you got some guys flying around the football field. They deserve a lot of credit. They really do.
Jahmyr Gibbs has got 10 carries with 27 yards. He has done nothing. You've absolutely dominated the point of attack in this one.
Jeffrey K., you in. Steve Hill, the Golden Bachelor, you in. Justine, you in. Right now we have 19 people in. Goff throws, middle of the field. Jamison Williams wide open. First down, Detroit. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here. It's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here. They have all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, that's a big pickup there. The Lions needed that. Raiders defense needs to wake up here a little bit. I mean, this is a 2-point game. This is a 2-point game and a game that feels like the Raiders should honestly be winning this game.
Feels that way.
The Raiders should be winning this game, and they've played terrible. They've played absolutely, positively terrible in this football game. Captain Raider, insanity, I tell you. Bench this bum and fire the clown. Weak play calling. I can't take it anymore. I do think this was before the Raiders scored a touchdown.
Most of these are before the Raiders scored a touchdown.
But, I mean, still, the fact that you only have 7 points in this game with the opportunities that you've had presented to you, that's terrible, man. You're not going to win football games in the NFL scoring 7 points before half. Let's go to Andres Lara, you in. Jimmy Garoppolo, more like Jimmy Garoppolo.
It's funny because I did something similar but opposite when Jimmy G was a Patriot. I called him Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, he's got to go. He
never lost.
John Tinsley benched this guy and fire Josh McDaniels. Yo, Yogi, fire Josh McMoron. Top 10 defense. Enter me. You in. For those that do not know.
What do you want to be entered?
For those that do not know, $20 super chat. Chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby.
25 spots left.
25 spots left.
We're getting close.
Signed Maxx Crosby jersey. It's going to be close, man. Raider 34 for life. Hard to watch. Bench Jimmy G. Put in AOC. All for that Maxx jersey. Still got my S&B no matter what. Hey, appreciate you entering, man.
Drake May.
At the game, repping fire McDaniels jersey. Jimmy looks like garbage. Watching Mad Max in person is great. Watching Maxx Crosby do his thing in person is unbelievable. He's one of the best in the biz, if not the best in the biz. And there's a reason, because dude plays harder than anybody else out there. Manny, what up, Manny? Bench Jimmy, check down. Hey, I'm ready. And when the Raiders are ready to bench Jimmy check down, I'm ready. PG, it is a shit show. But hey, the Raiders did just score a touchdown. Ben, bench Jimmy and Josh Mark Davis should fire McDaniels at half. If the Raiders are only down 2, it's tough to say it. But again, when you watch the game, you know that the Raiders deserve better. Frederick, we're all on board with the benching of Jimmy and firing Josh McDaniels. Come on, Mark, and pull the trigger. Mitch, put me in for that jersey and drinks on me. I'm in Dallas.
Ooh.
All right, Frederick.
Enticing.
We're going to have to grab drinks sometime, my guy. Lucas, what's up? Here we go. Jared Goff is going to be a screen, missed tackle, another missed tackle, and Jahmyr Gibbs is loose on the sideline. Should have been a loss of 2. Then on the second missed tackle, should have been a gain of nothing. Instead, it's a first down here for Jahmyr Gibbs. 4 catches, 34 yards in this game. Yikes. Also, let's see who's in here. I got Justine is the last person in. Christine in. Johnny in. Stephen Boosie in. Jose IN, you in. 21, 2, 3. 23 people in, which means winner gets 230. Handoff, Jahmyr Gibbs, middle.
Do you think they grabbed him by his jersey?
That's going to be
a horse collar.
Horse collar?
Crosby's saying he grabbed him by the jersey.
I mean, here's the problem. I did think he grabbed him by the jersey. It looked ugly, but that's when the flag came out.
2 of them came in. So.
And here's the thing. I don't know if it's going to be holding or I don't know if it's going to be horse collar. Is it going to be horse collar on Robert Spillane? Because the jersey came out. It's not a horse collar. I mean, he grabbed this jersey. It's not a horse collar. This is not a horse collar tackle. This is a jersey
Actually, grab him
grab.
by his hair.
Holding on the offense. They missed it. It's not a horse. That's not a horse collar tackle. That's not a horse collar tackle. You can grab the jersey. That's not a horse collar tackle. Spam F the refs. He grabbed the jersey. That's not a horse collar.
Boo.
It's not a horse collar.
Boo. Boo.
It's not. I mean, it's not a horse collar. It's not. It's not a horse collar. First down and 10 for Detroit. Handoff middle here. Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to get about 6, maybe 7 yards coming up here. Second down and 3. I mean, if the Raiders were able to hold the Lions to another field goal here, that's clutch.
Yeah, I mean, you're down 12-7.5. I think you're
who's hurt?
Spillane. Is that who it is?
I can't tell. It might be Masterson. Masterson down on the field right now. Again, Davante Adams unable to go. Second down and 3 coming up here. Minute 31 to go. Minute 31 to go. Raiders got to get a stop. They do get ball to start the second half here. We are going to be doing another 50-50 raffle here at halftime of this football game. So to the 4,200 people here in the building, where you at? 4,200 people here in the building. Hit that like button right now. I know you guys are a little bit upset like I am with the way that this Raider season is gone. But let's get this thing going. Also, shout out to Chris. You in. Shout out to Chris. You in. 24 people in. If you don't know what you're in for, $20 to enter 50-50 raffle. 20 right now to win. $240. Masterson's going to the blue medical tent, which means rookie Amari Burney is in the game for the first time this season. Amari Burney getting some action. Lions shotgun, going to drop back. Goff, pump fakes, looks, throws, middle, caught. First down, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Ball's going to be down here at around the 30-yard line. I mean, again, I'm okay giving up a field goal. You don't want to give up a touchdown here.
The Lions have doubled the amount of time of possession as the Raiders so far.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, 5 for 94, so I got the right one on that on my prize picks. Handoff, Gibbs. He's going to get, I mean, what is Adam Butler doing here? He's holding his hand up like it's fourth down. Bro, it's second down and 9. And, like, sometimes, like, that's what frustrates me with the Raiders. Like, they just have no idea what's going on the field. What are you doing? Holding your fist up like this after a first down run. Makes no sense. 48 seconds to go. Lions still have all 3 of their timeouts. Ball here at the 29. Goff going to drop back. Crosby double team. Sam Laporta with the catch. Pushed out of bounds by Marcus Peters, and it's third down and 6. It's
third down!
Come on, Raiders. Third down and 6. 39 seconds to go here in this football game. You want to shout out here on the Raider Sports? Spam 3 right now. Goff, 18 of 24 for 199 yards. In today's game, Goff, shotgun, 4 to the right, 4 to the left, 1 to the right. Timeout Raiders here. So it was kind of a weird formation, and it was bunches to the left with 3 guys close to the line of scrimmage, and then a receiver spread far, far out to the left with then also another receiver to the right. So technically 5 wide. Nobody back there with Goff, and the Raiders have been kind of getting their ass kicked today's game with a lot of pre-snap motion. Go figure. When you do pre-snap motion, it helps out your offense, but they've been able to convert on a lot of these like underneath routes on third down and whatever because they're just creating mismatches. They're creating a lot of motion. So here we go. Lions up 9-7, 39 seconds to go here. Raiders have 1 timeout remaining. Goff on third down and 6. Come on, defense. If it's up to me, I'm bringing pressure here. And
They're showing pressure.
The Raiders never blitz, though. That's the problem. They're going to show 6, and they're going to back off. They do it every time. Goff looks, throws, middle, caught. Laporta, first down, Detroit. They should probably use a timeout here, and they do. Timeout Lions, and they're probably going to have like 32 seconds here. It's their first timeout of the half. The problem with the Raiders are they're just too predictable. Like, I shouldn't be able to sit up here and predict what they're going to do. They always show blitz, and they always back off. You got to be more creative in the NFL, man. It's kind of hard to watch. The defense is tired. I agree. I see Raider Nestor says the defense is tired. They should be tired. They've been on the field the entire freaking game, man. They've been on the field the entire freaking game.
I believe it's like 20 minutes to 9 right now, or 22 to 9 or something like that.
It's been a tough game. I mean, the Raiders are lucky they're only down 9-7.
Oh, yeah.
The Raiders are lucky. Masterson's heading to the locker room. That's bad news for the Silver and Black. Goff sends a guy in motion. Goff throws, middle, caught, touchdown, Lions. I mean, it's a walk-in, goes untouched. Touchdown, Sam Laporta makes it 15-7. The Raiders' defense is gassed. Raiders' defense is gassed because the offense stinks. The Raiders' defense is gassed. I mean, if you're Detroit, do you go for 2, or do you just kick the extra point, make it a 9-point game?
Just go up 2. Go up 2 possessions,
I agree. Kick the extra point here, make this 16-7. Though, knowing that the Raiders' defense is as gassed as what it is,
that's a good point.
Kick the extra point. It's up, and it's good. 16-7 is the score here for the Detroit Lions.
That was
Ray,
worst case scenario.
Get in. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. So now if you're the Raiders offense, you have 1 timeout left. If I know McDaniels the way that I do, this is going to be a QB knee. It's going to be a QB knee, and they're going to go into half happily down 16-7.
Oh, they're 100% need. Well, they also have no timeouts, so I kind of understand if they need it.
No timeouts. Well, see, I'm a big believer in today's NFL. If you gave the Kansas City Chiefs 27 seconds, no timeouts, they would try to put a field goal up.
Yeah.
They would. And if you don't feel confident enough in your offense, then you don't have the right guy out there. There's 27 seconds in the National Football League. You should try to put points up on the board before they go into half. If you had confidence in your offense, you would try to put points up on the board. The problem is the Raiders know that they don't have any confidence in their offense because of Jimmy Garoppolo and Josh McDaniels at the helm.
I'll say this, you have to at least return this kick. And they didn't.
Michael McSwain, they won't because they're cowards. 26 people in our 50-50 raffle, which means winner is going to get $260.
Wow, Goff is 20 of 26 for 225 and a tutty.
Yep.
And it's halftime.
Bro's he's gonna throw for 350 tonight.
Yeah, I say that though, Mitch, and it's not. I don't feel like he's even dicing up the Raiders' defense that badly. It's just that they've been on the field for the entire first half.
Shotgun with Amir Abdullah. Here's a screen or a run. Yep, handoff. Amir Abdullah, and that's gonna take us into halftime. Conservative McDaniels, and there you go. Raiders are gonna get the ball to start the second half here. Down 16-7. Josh McDaniels doesn't believe in the Raiders offense that he created. Unbelievable. Raiders down 16-7 at the half. Final call here. Final call for our 50-50 raffle, which right now $20 to get in. Winner would get $260. Javier, just got yours. You're in. Puts us at 27. Donkey Doo, I agree. McDaniels is a coward. You're never going to win in the NFL when Josh McDaniels is your head coach. Right now, Jimmy Garoppolo is on pace for 62 passing yards. Jared Goff is on pace for 450.
Oh, boy.
And it's 16-7. The Raiders are blessed. Raiders are lucky to be down 16-7. They are. They are lucky to be down 16-7. You should be saying your thanks, your prayers, everything you got. You should be thanking the Lord that the Raiders are down 16-7. Got a few more people entering our 50-50 raffle here. When I say a few, I mean a lot. So if you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz.
You're allowed multiple entries in this too, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
You're allowed multiple entries. Paul Brewer in. Justin Avgin in. Sean Navarro in. Raider Josh in class in. Eric Mitchell in. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And then Luciano in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win right now. $330.
Woo!
Chance to win $330 right now. Robert Bazin in. Joseph Wilson also in. $20 Venmo to win $350. Oh, man, that's what we're doing here. Halftime of the Raiders Report. Shout out to the nation for pulling up, for showing out, as you always do. To the great Tuna, you in. Winner gets 360 now. Winner gets 360 doll hairs. It's a lot of doll hairs. Matthew Laws, you in. Nathaniel Emerson, you in. Winner gets 380. I mean, the most I've ever given away is $1,000. I'm gonna make you guys a deal right now. If we get 100 people in this race, I'll put more in. I'm going to make this race, if you guys want, the largest race that we have ever done. But I need more people to get in. Ramon, in. Sean Martinez, in. Right now, winner gets $400. Wow.
We're caught up. So, if we want to go, we can go.
Lucas Murr, in. Winner gets $410. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I don't know.
Get ready. You ready?
Yeah.
Dalton, in. Norman Hernandez, in. Raul Rodriguez Jr., in. Trinidad, in. Right now, the winner would get $450. I mean, I'm going to keep this going all halftime. I just want y'all to know that. So, I just want y'all to know that. Holy crap. Trace!
Again?
In. Eric Castro, in. Antonio Jimenez, in.
Mastro?
Yeah, whatever it says. I'll know. Jose Garcia, in. Winner right now gets $500. $20 to get in. 20 to get in. I believe we're all caught up. And as soon as I said that, not so fast, sweetheart.
Not so fast, sweetheart.
Josephan Gerzoa, in. Greg McClure, in. Paul Brewer.
Again?
In. Again. Serquan Hardy, in. Javier Alvarez, in. Which now puts us at winner gets $550. And then, am I right or no? Gregory Lee, in. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe I'm right. 56. I think we have 56 people in. What are you at? You're looking at me weird.
Yeah, I am.
Why are you looking at me weird?
'Cause I was with you.
Okay.
Till I wasn't.
Fair.
And now I...
It's because I can't count. Trinidad, so Trace, so we should be at 55.
That's what I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be at 55. I can't count. I trust you more than I trust me. I'll tell you that right now. All right, I just refreshed my phone, and the last person I got, holy shit.
Oh.
All right, hang on a second here. The last name I sent you was Gregory Lee, correct?
Yes.
All right. Angel. Rose. Alice in.
So Angel Rizzo.
Chris Grochel in. Jesse Galvin, you in. Eric Castro, in. That puts us at what?
59.
59. Stephen Pierce, in. Puts us at 60. Guys, we only have 40 more spots left. I'm just going to tell you that. Anthony Flores, in. No, Anthony Flores wants 2.
Okay.
So double spots for Anthony Flores. Renee MUN in. KALAHEO. I'm going to call you Sauce in. Holy crap. Robert Mand in. Javier Bravo in. Stephen Underwood in. David Segala in. Tony Fernandez, you in. Marlene Hodge, shout out to Marlene. That's my mom's name. What are we at?
70.
Winner gets $700. The Great Tuna, in. Julio Zapata, in. Antonio Scott, in. Make sure you get the right. So that's 73. So it's Tuna and then Julio Zapata.
We're at 73.
73. Kenneth Gordon, in. Guys, we only have a few spots left. I'm just going to warn you right now. If we go over, you're going to be in our next race. Oh, man. I'm telling you this right now. We're going over.
We have that much? We have 26 spots.
Yeah, we're going over. Marco, where's the last one I had?
Kenneth Gordon.
Kenneth Gordon is the last one. All right, hang on a second.
Tank Dempsey, the Raiders will start the second half with the ball.
Correct. Marco, in. Jeff Dreyer, in. Jose Lorenzo, in. Buzz-O-Matic again.
His third, I believe.
Jose Delgado, in. Russell White, in. Anthony Flores,
Again?
in. Dalton E.R.O. Clano, in. Luciano Sanchez again, in. William Hogue, in. Where are we at?
84.
Ray Vald, in. Jermaine Fleeton, in. Luis Rod, in. Caleb, in. Cashin, in. Roger Conrad, in.
That's 90.
We have 10 spots left, and I'm just telling you right now, I don't know if everyone who's sending them in right now is going to get in. Flores, in. Christina Gill, in. L.A. Crash Dog, in. Final refresh. Last call. This is all we got. I'm telling you right now, you're not going to get into this race if you send one in. Jose. Hang on. Do Jose Mendia. Jose Mendia. See that name? It's Jose and then Mendia.
Okay. 6 more.
Rocky O'Reilly in. Art
5
the
more.
Third in. Carmen Zepp in.
3 more.
Jorge Hernandez. You in.
2 more.
Renardo Prevo in. And the final person, it's the first 100. I hate to break it to you. The final person is Eric Wertman, who actually went to my high school.
That's kind of electric.
All right, so that means I'm just telling y'all next race. Next race is going to be Blake Bishop. Blake Bishop, you're in the next race.
My God.
And then Tomas Henahan, you're in the next race. I still got a few more, though. Tina Lee, PG, Ken Hill. So the next race is Blake, Thomas, Tina, PG, and Ken Hill. I don't know what we're about to do.
We're at Batavia Downs.
Is this a horse race?
This is a horse race.
So to the first 100 people, winner gets $1,000. But you know what? I'm going to make this the largest race ever in Raiders Report history. $1,001. No, I'm just kidding. $1,100. Whoever wins this race wins $1,100. Second half, getting ready to get started right now.
The entire halftime was us counting names.
Here we go, starting in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to be honest, guys. There's so many horses right now, I can't even see who the hell is winning. I think it's Monica, Tuna, Alvarez, Caxton. I literally do not know. 46 seconds. Winner gets $1,100 on this race. Look at
Jorge taking a little run
Jorge
up the top.
Hernandez out there in the interesting spot. Watch out for Tuna. I think that's Eric Mastro. I'm not sure. Marco
Carmen making a run.
catching at the very top.
Caxton
20 seconds to
strong.
go. 20 seconds to go. Garoppolo.
Look at Trace holding a lead. 10 seconds.
Garoppolo, shotgun. Hunter Renfrow in motion. 9 to go. Winner gets $1,100. Garoppolo, shotgun. Looking.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
It's Jose in at the bottom.
Jose in with the win. Jose in.
I see him celebrating. I'll double check to make sure. It is Jose in.
All right, hang on a second here.
I don't know who that is.
Jose. I know who it is. I can't pronounce their last name. Jose, give me 1 second here. Handoff. Jacobs gonna get back and not gonna get anything here. All right, I gotta do some searching here real quick. Also, if you request money from me, I'm just telling you right now, I will block you because I think it's really lame. Jose. So I'm not going to out the person that just asked me for money.
There he is in the chat. He says, let's effing go. It's me.
It is. Jose. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. Garoppolo looking, throws, middle.
Oh, my God.
Not even close.
It's probably a good thing it wasn't close.
And it's incomplete. All right, so Jose. Oh, my Lord. Jose, I need you to confirm that you just received 1,000. Jose, I need you to confirm that you just received $1,100 $100 because the money has been sent.
Wow.
3rd down and 9. Jermaine Illuminor in at right tackle here. Garoppolo shotgun. Lions are showing blitz. They are going to bring some pressure, and Jimmy G's just going to go down. Sack.
First sack of the game.
First sack of the game for Detroit. They brought an all-out blitz, and he's taken down. Jose, I need you to confirm that you just received $1,100. Imagine Davante Adams getting 1 catch tonight. Imagine that world. Imagine a world where he gets 1 catch. Jose just received $1,100. Jose, can you please confirm down below that you just received $1,100? Punt is away. It's going to be caught here. I don't know if there's an injury. A lot of players were like waving somebody over. It's Jacob Johnson. And Jacob Johnson is down on the ground. There's a lot of players taking a knee, and a bunch of the Raiders players were over like, yo, you got to get over here right now. Obviously, you hope that he's okay. You really, really hope that he's okay, man. Unsportsmanlike conduct on DJ Turner, and it's an extra 15 yards. You need to put DJ Turner on the bench. Man, I really hope Jacob Johnson's okay. Jose says, cha-ching. Thanks, guys.
Should we attempt to read all the super chats?
Let's do it.
There are so many.
How many we got?
A lot.
Yeah? Let's roll through them. How about this? I'm going to play a game here. I want you to read the supers, and I'm going to drink. We're going to do a waterfall the entire time.
Okay. Do you want me to read out what they say as well?
Yep. You just got to read out, and that's the waterfall.
I'm literally not going to answer any of these.
Here we go.
All right. Cut Jimmy from Lucas. Sign Cousins 2 years. He will feed Adams. He will turn us into a playoff contender.
He tore his Achilles, Lucas.
At least it wouldn't be this embarrassing. Jarrett Watson with a 20. This is so sad to watch how McDumbass has destroyed our team. We can't even get a field goal. Raiders, Sancho with a $2 super chat. Shout out to the 585 Chicken French, you legend. Big news, $20. I need a drink. Fire this clown. BP Loop with a 5. This is the first time since 2002 we've had a decent defense, and we get this offense. I'm tired, boss. TJ with a 20. Fire Josh and bench Jimmy, and I hope this gets me in the Crosby jersey raffle. It does. Mario Moreno, this super chat is just a thanks for the defense. Shout out to Mario. 10 from Brandon. Rules are rules, Mitch. Do one for Chugs.
Oh, my Lord. That's that long ago?
Yes.
Yeah, we got to keep it rolling.
$10 from Daryl. Hopefully podcast is in.
He's in.
Didn't get in last time. In. Lil Jeter, $5. F it. How do I try out for the Raiders? I could be a better quarterback than all 3 of our quarterbacks put together.
Probably.
Steve L with a 20. I just dusted off my crystal ball. Great news. AOC starts the second half. The Raiders win, and Josh McDaniels gets fired at the end of the game. Guaranteed. 0 for 1. Brian Dusick. Jimmy G should be waiting tables at Hooters Drive-In. Heaters Drive-In. LOL, love that shout out a few videos ago. Shout out, Brian.
Heaters Drive-In.
I've never heard.
That's my hometown.
Oh, really?
I'm curious. Brian, are you from the 570? Are you from the 570? I'm from Danville, Pennsylvania. Heaters Drive-In. Yes? That's wild if it's the case.
20 from, this is Raider Ron, yeah?
That's Raider Ron.
The original is watching. Everyone, the OG, is watching and willing to contribute. Fire McDaniels and get rid of Jimmy G. Fat Bearded Dad, $5 super chat, bench Jimmy, and I saw
keep going. You keep going. Jared Goff here. Shotgun. You keep reading them.
Okay, $2 from Jay Hendo. Ooh, Jay Hendo, rapper from their 585.
Goff, shotgun, fake throw. No, they're going to keep it on the ground with Jahmyr Gibbs, and Gibbs is going to pick up a first down, breaks the tackle, breaks another tackle. A lot of missed tackles here for the Detroit Lions, and it's a big first down for Detroit. Probably pick up about 20 yards here.
Bill
Go
Jersey.
figure.
What a great
More
drive.
missed tackles.
I'm in. Choco Bear. You heard of Tom Thumb? Brady is Tom Fumble. F him. Ben Bailey with a 25. Defense deserves better than this. They do. Michael, $5. 145. Can I at least get a regular jersey? BP, $20. Just happy to be here with y'all. Gibbs gets the handoff. He's got the edge. He's going to pick up about 4 or 5 yards. Good tackle on the perimeter by Amik Robertson. Gain of 5.
Come on. Come on, Raiders.
Ricardo Miles, Raider Nation, stand up. Also, Fire Rack Daniels. Yep. LA Crash Dog, $5.
2nd down and 6 coming up here. Keep it rolling, Rolly. You're doing great.
Devin Schnell, $5. The Raiders can really test my patience recently. Good to have the Raiders report at the end of the day. Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, Devin. Or Devon.
2nd down and 6. Goff under center, ball at the 26-yard line. Goff looking to the left the entire way. Now comes back to the right, pressured up the middle. Picked off Marcus Peters. Peters picked off. He's going to take it all the way to the house. Marcus Peters. Touchdown Raiders. Pick 6. Pick 6. Marcus Peters, are you shitting me? Marcus Peters, pick 6. Marcus Peters, pick 6. Are you shitting me? What a terrible decision by Jared Goff. Marcus Peters, pick 6.
Wow.
What a play. Marcus Peters, pick 6. Oh my goodness. I mean, what a play here by Peters. Pick 6. Oh my goodness. Guys, here's a special deal that Dude, Carlson just threw the nastiest two-seam fastball, and it got through.
That ball looked like it was going 20
that
yards
looked
to the
like
left.
It was not even close. Kick is up, kick is good. Here's the deal. Every single 10, no, it's not worth it. I'm doing a big deal here. It's the last time I'm going to offer this deal the rest of the game. Every single $100 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong, and I'm throwing a shot of Fireball in it.
Hello.
Beer bong and a shot of Fireball for Marcus Peters, pick 6. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Talk about a bad play by Goff. Marcus Peters.
I mean, what is he doing there?
Yeah. Listen, and the Raiders, just like that,
The
are
Raiders
back
defense.
in this ball game.
The Raiders defense shows out again. The Raiders defense shows up again. Rolly, I need you to give a shout out to everybody spamming TD right now.
Let me see those TDs.
Are you kidding me?
Ty Man the Buckeye. Juan Hernandez, Sean, Raider, Mike, John Gio, Tim, Deval, Carter, Eugene, James, Raider Larry, Ruben, Duvall, Jonathan, Joseph, Daniel, Modelo, Hayden, Tyler, Fire, Al, Sean, Juan, Joel, Ventrack, Michael
Marcus
Miller.
Peters, pick 6.
Wow.
It doesn't get any bigger than that, Rolly.
I mean, listen, that just revitalized this team.
Rolly, I got a special deal that I want to do right now to celebrate this a little bit here.
Okay.
Here it is.
Listening.
I'm going to pick one person that follows me on Instagram right now. One person that follows me on Instagram right now. I'm going to put you in for a chance to win the Maxx Crosby jersey. But you know what? The guy who just won our 50-50 raffle, he says, Mitch, let's bang right now. This one's rolling in from Jose Indocino. I don't know how to pronounce it. Bang! Let's freaking go, Jose. If you follow me on Instagram right now at Mitchell Renz 365, I'm going to put the link for you guys in the comment section. One person who follows me on IG right now, I will enter you, giggity, for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Follow me right now on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to be honest, I missed a lot there. This carpet's not going to smell great. It's going to smell like a little bit of cinnamon. A little bit of cinnamon.
Oh, boy.
No chips. Pretty soon, no Fireball in the office either. Cheers
Thanks, Chugs and Mitch.
to Jose.
Oh, Goff in the under center.
I'm in trouble.
Play action.
Goff looking left. Throws. Pushed out of bounds. Going to be a gain of like 5. I can't believe this game's 16-14. This might be the worst game the Raiders offense has played the entire season, and it's 16-14.
Take it.
If the Raiders had competent quarterback play, they'd easily be winning this game.
If they had competent
competent quarterback play, they would easily be winning this game.
They might be 5-2, Mitch.
One person that follows me on Instagram, I will enter you, Giggity, for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. One person. Follow me on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. JSA certified. Right here. Signed by Mad Max himself. Right here it is. I'm sending this out to somebody. It's going to look great in a man cave. And if you're like Mitch, I don't believe it's JSA, look up the number. Whatever the hell that number is. It is AF86434JSA. It's going to tell you the time. It's going to tell you the date that Maxx Crosby sat down and signed this jersey. Give me a follow on Instagram right now for a chance to win a Maxx Crosby signed jersey. 2nd down and 10, and it's now going to be 3rd down. Let's go.
Those 3.
3rd down and 5. We got 4,400 people here in the building. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. Got to get a stop. The game has not been pretty, but the defense has showed out tonight. Goff, shotgun, going to drop back. Raiders going to break forward. Goff throws middle, wide open. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 1st down Detroit. 1st down Detroit. Son of a gun, man.
Amon-Ra's a good ball player.
He's a hell of a receiver. Nobody's ever going to dispute the fact that he is a hell of a receiver. But man, oh man, we got to get a stop sooner or later. 1st down and 10, handoff. Gibbs. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe gain 1 yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. That's Nate Hobbs' guy, and Hobbs is just late. It's on Hobbs.
Got torched.
Hobbs is clearly not healthy. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think Hobbs is healthy. When you see how slow he was off the brink there, I think he's not healthy. 2nd down and 9. All right, Rolly. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time here. Final call. Follow me on IG at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Handoff, it's Crosby.
Crosby's playing one hell of a game, man.
3rd down and 8 coming up here.
It's 3rd down.
Rolly, I need you to put this name in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. The name is this. Will Flip 247. 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. Goff. Handoff.
And
he almost got it. It's going to be 4th down and 1.
They might have given it to him, dude.
They gave it to him. They just picked up a 1st down, 3rd down and 8, and they ran it.
They're saying, like, when he got tackled, he rolled over the back of the defender.
I think he got it. I think on 3rd down and 8, the Lions pick it up with a run.
And he did roll right over the back.
It's a 1st down.
Yeah, it is.
It's a 1st down for Detroit. It's unbelievable.
You know, that right there is a Josh McDaniels special. He loves a nice little 3rd and 7 draw.
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, man. You got to be able to get a stop there. And they are unable to get it. This defensive line is a joke. It's a joke. They're going to get it. It's a 1st down. It's a 1st down. They run for it on 3rd down and frickin' 8, man. It's unbelievable.
Wait a minute now.
They got it.
Oh, by an inch.
They got it. First down. First down. Incredible. Incredible. First down and 10 by Detroit. You got to hold them to a field goal here. 7 minutes and 55 seconds. This has been a terrible, and I mean a terrible game by the Raiders, and you're down 2 against the Detroit Lions.
It just shows you what if they played well.
Goff, shotgun. Laporta's going to go in motion here. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Goff, shotgun, fake handoff. Goff looks, throws. Wide open as the running back. And he's going to break a tackle, going to break another. Peters is going for the strip. First down, Detroit. Ball here at the 21-yard line. Ball to 21. Son of a gun. Remember, if you want in our final 50-50 raffle here at the very end of tonight's show, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in.
Is anything like our halftime?
I mean, our halftime one went for $1,110 or $1,100. Handoff on first down and 10, Jahmyr Gibbs.
Wow, that burst.
I mean, it's just not even close. First down and goal coming up here, ball at the 4. It's been a 10-play, 71-yard drive by Detroit. I mean, it's been a huge answer by the Lions.
Yeah, and they unfortunately enter the Prize Picks red zone.
Remember, y'all, if you want to do fantasy sports made easy, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Jahmyr Gibbs, 21 for 116 tonight. Goff, under center, ball at the 4. And it's a handoff, and the Raiders are going to get him. It's going to be a loss of 1.
It's good defense right there.
Second down and goal at the 4. I think it was a loss of 1. Nice tackle made there by Robert Spillane. I mean, if I'm the Detroit Lions, I don't understand. I mean, I'm going to run the football every time. The Lions are picking up solid yardage when they run the rock. And Jared Goff made one really bad mistake with a pick 6. Besides that, like, the fact that this game is 16-14 is mind-blowing to me. 3 to the left. Goff, going to be another handoff,
Another
middle.
good stop.
And another really good stop there by the Raiders. Third down and goal here at the 3.
I could argue this is the biggest.
Wait, I think the Raiders got the ball.
Wait a minute.
The Raiders are saying they got the football. The Raiders are saying they got the football. Crosby came out of the pile. Crosby wants them to challenge it. Crosby has the football. I think the Raiders have the football.
God, they said Raiders ball.
It's Raiders football. Fumble. Raiders pick it up. I think it's Raiders football.
That's what they're ruling it.
Hang on a second here. I don't know how you overturned this.
Oh, my God, this is a disaster. Wait, there's the ball coming
The ball
loose.
flips out. Crosby has it. I don't know how you overturn this. Crosby clearly has the football. I mean, ball's out. The ball is out. Maxx Crosby rips this ball out, and it's Raiders football. I mean, if they ruled it a fumble on the field, how do you overturn it? It's first down and 10 for the Raiders. Fumble. What a play by Maxx Crosby. Maxx Crosby is the best in the NFL. I don't care what anybody says. Maxx Crosby's the best in the NFL. It's Raiders football.
Let's go!
Kalen Newsome. You in. Rolly, I hate to put you on the spot here. I got to go take another leak.
That's fine.
I got to go take another leak here. It's Raiders football.
I'm giving shout-outs. Everyone type those fumbles. We got Robert Kirby saying Mad Max. Modelo saying fumble. Ty-Man saying fumble. Mark saying fumble. William. Juan. The Real. Colin. Jose. James. Mike. Long Dong. Nice. Adam. Holden. Timmons. Robert, Jarrett Watson, Angel, R&R, Venom, Chris, Spoken, Theodore, Juice, Al, Lobster, Ron, Teasin, Colossus, Herman, Hayden, Master, Joel, Nebraska, Emmanuel, Manuel again. Different Manuel this time. Anthony, Saucy Waffles, Al Hernandez, Lightning Shot, Anthony D, Mike Lloyd, Vanessa, Zachary, Pablo, Isaac, Chuck, Lux, Raider Kev, Ron Raspberry, Terrell, Mark, Big T, Mike Lloyd, Spam those fumbles. Catch up on some supers. Lottie, this game not my favorite, but at least we made a touchdown before they did. Do better. Everyone better. Get a Stern talking to at halftime, yeah. They're reviewing it as we speak. Al Hernandez says, put a gold jack on Max right now. Well, here's the call. Ruling on the field stands. Raiders football. Raiders football. Maxx Crosby's fired up. Raiders football. The Raiders get a massive stop, fumble, and they take control, down 2 with 5.5 to go in the third quarter. PG, our O is an effing joke. Captain Rex says it's actually crazy that Adam, Myers, and Mayer have 0 catches after the first half. Please bench Jimmy G. Raiders under center at the 3-yard line, and it looks like there's a false start, so move him back. Jose, our guy, didn't hear my name sent to your Venmo. Am I in? You were in, Jose, and you won. How about that? $5 from Ryan Luna, 2 from Elijah, bench Jimmy. Jose Medina says, how does the raffle work? Will be my first. Jose, you were in. I remember typing your name. Fortunately, you did not win. 10 from LA Crash Dog, as the Raiders now have it at their 1-yard line. They'll hand it off to Josh Jacobs, and he piles through for a nice little 5-yard gain to give the Raiders some breathing room.
Come on, Raiders. Dank, you in. Dank, you in. Remember, we're doing a 50-50 raffle at the very, very end of today's show. Here's the thing, y'all. We only got a few spots left. $20 super chat for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. For a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Jimmy Garoppolo, 2nd down and 5. Throws, Renfrow. He's only going to gain about 2.
Honestly,
3rd down and 4.
I'd have to see that one back, Mitch, but Davante Adams did not block. I believe that was his responsibility.
Probably, but here's the problem. Davante has 1 freaking catch this game. And that, to me, it drives me.
Yeah, what is he doing?
He's got a block there. That's on Davante. You're right. But
he makes that block. It's Renfrow versus the safety.
But I don't know if he knew that was the play.
That is a good point. I feel, honestly, that could be the case.
I don't know. Dank, you in. 3rd down and 4. Garoppolo, it's loud in Detroit. They're going to bring a blitz. Jimmy G throws. And Davante dropped it.
What a bad sequence for Davante Adams.
Wow.
Bad sequence.
Terrible.
That is devastating.
I'll tell you that's terrible. I'm with you here. That might be the worst sequence of plays I've seen Davante. I mean, it's a beautiful route. I can't believe he dropped it.
I mean, listen, the ball was slightly behind him, but this is a ball
catch the football
that any wide receiver says they should make, and a wide receiver of Davante Adams' stature.
Catch the football. Catch the football. A.J. Cole with the punt. And I feel like he missed it. He punts this right in the middle, ball at the 40-yard line. What a hit that was by, oh my goodness.
Mayer?
Michael Mayer, what a hit.
I didn't know he was on the special teams unit.
Michael Mayer, what a hit. I mean, that's bad by Davante. And yet again, you're gonna ask in the Raiders defense to bail yet again. But that's been the problem with the Raiders defense this entire season. The Raiders offense. You've put up 7 points. 7 points from the Raiders defense. If the Raiders defense was this good last season, I'm not kidding you, they might win 10 games. This is how this is the best Raiders defense we've seen all year, but they've still played at a level high enough where they should not be as bad as what they are, considering the fact of how much money. The Raiders spent the 5th most money entering this season on the offensive side of the football, and this is what we got. That's on Davante. That's on Tay. And I hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Here are my picks today. I already lost because I took Josh Jacobs less on the overall touchdowns, but you know what? I'm happy that I got this one wrong. Maybe I did a little bit of reverse jinx. Jared Goff giving the more on passing yards. That one's going to hit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, more on receiving yards. That one also is going to hit. But if anybody out there also wants to play a little bit of fantasy football, because if you're like me, hey, a little bit of fantasy goes a long way. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for our first deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks, they're football, MLB, doesn't matter what it is, NBA. We got you covered here. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Let's go to Take Dempsey, put in AOC, and who gets the ball the second half? That's how far behind we are.
Yeah.
Wow. Michael, this is some. All right. Fair enough, Michael. Jose, cha-ching, after he won $1,100. Let's keep rolling. Smokey, damn, I got second place. Congrats, Jose. Joe, fire McFailure, and oh my God, Jimmy G sucks. Setback. How do I try to get that jersey feeling lucky? $20 super chat. Go right now. Rashissimo.
Well, he's in because he sent in that 100.
I think my local high school football team has more complex offense. Rashissimo, I don't disagree. Marion, so far today's MVP. I'm giving it to Marion. Let's go. Pick 6. Michael McSwain, pick Swift. By the way, Mitch, you're a big reason. Shout out to you. Mitch, put me in for the Crosby raffle, and what should the Raiders do about Josh McDaniels? We'll figure it out here. You know what, Rolly? You keep shouting them out.
Bedrock.
Jared Goff here, handoff. Jahmyr Gibbs, middle. He's going to get about 3, 4, 5 yards. Second down and 5. Raider Cole, bring AOC in, please. Bench Jimmy Raiders. Dalton, DTV. Wish I was there to drink with you guys. Yo, I need some help. I'm not going to lie.
That Crosby jersey. You're in, Ray.
You in, Ray.
Sir Shy. Max wants revenge. Detroit passed him in 2019. What? Don't disagree. Master Edits. Shout out to you. Yeah, in. El Hernandez. Put a gold jacket on Max now. Stud.
Second down and 4. Jared Goff under center. Keep rolling through him. Fake handoff to Gibbs. Raiders going to get some pressure on Goff. He's going to throw it down the field.
Oh, boy.
And I think that they're going to get Amik Roberts. Amik's clapping, though. What are you clapping about, Amik? I'm a little bit worried here.
Sean with $5 super chat. Is it too soon to say Spillane is the number 2 on the D behind Crosby? No.
It's on Amik Roberts. Why is Amik Robertson clapping? I mean, honestly.
Deval.
Why is
Zach Fig, Mad
Amik...
Max Savage. Yes, he is. Master Edits. Shout out to you. Yeah, in. Jordan Lumpkin. $10 super chat. Appreciate you.
What the hell is he doing? It's clearly a pass interference, and he's sitting up there. I mean, Amik, who the F are you? Like, you're going to clap after that? What are you doing? This is a big-time spot here in the game. I mean, it's clearly pass interference. What the hell is Amik Robertson doing?
Shout out to Lux.
Grow up. What up, Lux? Eric, the Condors jersey is mine. Maybe.
Hopefully.
We only have a few more spots left.
L.I. Raider, 312. Oh, blowing it, hoping McDick gets fired. And that, well, almost. One
And then
more.
we got Raider OG. Amik's on the sideline saying it wasn't PI. I mean, what are you even talking about here? What are we even talking about here?
Can't believe we just got cut up.
Also, Jacob Johnson is out for the remainder of the game with a concussion, which should not surprise anybody who's watching this show right now. First down and 10 coming up here in Detroit. It's 16-14. I can't believe this is a 16-14 ball game. Rolly, I'm going to make a special deal because it's a close game and it's Monday Night Football. And it will be the only time that I do this for the entire season.
The entire season? This ought to be a deal.
Oh, handoff, Jahmyr Gibbs, missed tackle, touchdown,
oh
Lions. Deal's not going to happen now.
Oh.
22-14. The Raiders defense, man, that was tough. That was tough to watch. They're gassed, though. A lot of missed tackles there. So, again, if you're the Lions, kick the extra point, right? Make it 9-point game?
Yeah, you have to just take the 2.
Yep. That's freaking brutal. So they bring the tight end over. It's a really good block on Crosby. Missed tackle there by Amari Burney. Missed tackle there by Jakobi Bennett. I mean, Jakobi Bennett, how bad has he been?
Are we capping this at 100, by the way?
No.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to tell you all this right now. We thought about capping it at 100. We're not going to do that. There's so many people right now that want a Maxx Crosby jersey, and if you want a chance to get in, $20 super chat for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Rolly, here's what we're going to do. The first 100 people, okay, we're going to do a race.
The Crosby?
So here's how it's going to go. For the Crosby jersey, the first 100 people, we're going to do a race. And then whatever the remainder is, we're going to do a race. And then the winner of both of those races are going to match up.
Interesting.
That's how I'm going to do it. We're going to do something a little bit different tonight. But guess what? I believe everybody a part of the nation deserves a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. So if I'm being honest with y'all, the chance to win it in the second race, the odds are going to be better.
Actually, that's a great...
The odds are going to be better. Like, honest to God, the odds are a lot better. You got to win 2 races to win a Maxx Crosby jersey. If you don't like it, I'm changing the rules. More people deserve to win. $20 super chat
We're
for
at
a chance.
94 right now.
94. 94. Now, again, nobody might want to get in. They might wait. It's up to you. But, hey, can't win if you don't play. Can't win if you don't play. All right, the last person to get in our 50-50 raffle. Do you have all those also?
I didn't write them down, but...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right now, winner would get $110. All right, first down and 10 here for Jimmy Garoppolo. Looks like DJ Turner in the game. Garoppolo under center. Power formation here. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Garoppolo pitter-patter throws down the middle of the field. Caught. Michael Mayer, first down Raiders. Did anyone touch him down? They said they did. I mean, I'll tell you what. That's a tough catch there for Michael Mayer. You know, I got another deal here for the nation. If we get to 151,000 subscribers tonight,
it's in play.
I'm doing a beer bong. We're
It's
close.
in play.
We're about 300 away. We got 4,800 people here, and here's the thing. I know that not every single one of y'all has subscribed to the Raiders Report. I know it. I know. First down and 10, handoff. Jacobs going to bounce it back out to the right side. I mean, I can tell you this right now. I love me some Josh Jacobs. He's just not even close to what he was last season. He lost a step. He's gained a little bit of weight.
I was going to say, do you think
Marcus Peters now headed to the locker room and clearly not healthy.
I was going to say, do you think it's because of offensive line?
I mean, the
issues within
offensive line for the
himself?
Raiders has not been better. But here's the problem with Jacobs, and it's been this way his entire career. Once he gets paid, he gets lazy. And he knew he was getting paid this season and got a little bit lazy. Jimmy Garoppolo looks, pitter-patters, throws, high. Looking for Mayer.
A lot of contact.
A lot of contact. I want to see that one again. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. Ball at the 49. If you're the Raiders, you go for it here. If you don't get this, do you go for it?
It's a tough call.
I'll tell you what, Mayer should have caught that football. Mayer's got to catch that football.
If you think it's 4-down territory, Mitch,
Mayer's got to catch that football.
I think you run the ball here if you think it's 4-down territory.
I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, I know I know Davante dropped the last one. I run the same play.
Yeah, they got Stack at the...
They got Trey Tucker, Jakobi Meyers in motion. You got to call hike here, though. Jimmy G dropping back, looking first towards Davante, and they're going to bring him down. It's a sack. I mean, Garoppolo there, he's got no escapability. He's got none. No escapability. Fourth down coming up here. Sack on the Raiders. Honestly, it's not that bad of a pocket. Greg Van Roten gets beat. That's tough on Jimmy G looking at that the second read. Greg Van Roten yet again gets beat. That's tough. Raiders punting unit's going to come out here on the field down. Also, it's 23-14. Should mention that. 23-14. Fair catch, caught. First down and 10 coming up here for the Lions. Again, the Raiders offense has scored 7 points. Raiders offense has 7 points tonight. I'm telling you this right now. If the Raiders finish this game with 7 points, I am going to be screaming from the rooftops, fire McDaniels. Because I get it. This game has been a lot closer. But if you actually watch this game, this game doesn't feel all that close.
I would completely agree.
The Lions have played their F game, and they are up 23-14. Think about that. The Lions have played their worst game of the season. And they're up 9 points on the Raiders. I get it. They just lost 38-6. They played better against, oh my Lord, handoff. They can't tackle. This is the worst tackling team in the NFL. It's like 3 missed tackles there. The problem is with the Raiders, you try to build a physical team, and now everyone's just going for turnovers.
Yeah.
They just go for turnovers. It's broken tackle. It's just unbelievable.
You were actually doing a good job on Jahmyr Gibbs earlier in this game. He now has 20 carries for 126 yards.
Jahmyr Gibbs is a hell of a running back.
Good, yeah, very explosive.
He's a hell of a running back. But the Raiders this season, or the Raiders in this game, have 127 total yards of offense. 127 total yards of offense.
At one point, ready for this, Mitch? Gibbs had 10 carries for 27 yards, which means in Jahmyr Gibbs' last 11 carries, now with 21, he has 106 yards in his last 11 carries. So after giving up 2.7 yards per carry to Gibbs in his first 10 carries, the last 11, you're almost averaging 10 yards given up a carry.
It's the same song and dance every week for the Raiders. They don't have depth at defensive tackle. They don't have talent at defensive tackle. And guess what happens? Every week, you get beat up. And you might do well in the first quarter. You might do well in the second quarter. But the problem with the Raiders is they get worn down because they don't have the depth. They don't have the talent. And just as the game goes on, teams know, we're going to beat you up. We're going to punch you in the mouth. And you're not going to be able to do anything about it. Lions up 23-14.
It is fourth quarter time. And if you want the Raiders to come back and win, spam those 4s.
60 plays for the Lions. 34 for the Raiders.
The time of possession is almost doubled. It's just ridiculous.
60 plays for the Lions, 34 to the Raiders. The Raiders better be counting their blessings. The fact that this game is in a 3-touchdown game. Honest to God. And that's what people are going to look at this game like, oh, the Raiders didn't lose that bad. The Raiders have played arguably one of their worst games of the season this year. The Lions are keeping them in. It's a fact. All right, here's going to be my deal for the fourth quarter. The Raiders are down, and I'm a frustrated dude too, man. I'm telling you all that right now. Usually my deal for a Raiders Report jersey, okay? $500 Venmo.
Ooh.
At Mitchell Renz 365 is usually what it is to get a Raiders Report jersey. Here's my deal. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
You guys ready? This will be the best deal of the season because it's Monday Night Football. $300 Venmo. $300 super chat right now.
Ooh, so you're including $300 super chat.
$300 Venmo, $300 super chat right now. You get your very own Raiders Report jersey. I'm rocking the Ira Jackson.
I've got
$500
Choco
Venmo.
Bear.
You got Choco Bear. $500 Venmo.
Ira didn't show up today, unfortunately.
I got a deal. $300 Venmo or super chat at Mitchell Renz 365. Your very own Raiders Report jersey. We only have about 20 spots left. And then all 100 will be filled. Jared Goff, fake handoff. Goff looks caught, 2nd down and 3, and it's a 1st down. I mean, think about the big-time stops this Raiders defense has got. You have a pick 6 by the Raiders D. You got a fumble recovery inside the 10. I mean, you're lucky this game's 23-14. You're lucky. You are lucky. Mo, you cannot. You cannot. 1st down and 10. Raiders have 127 yards of offense. That's a joke. Handoff, Gibbs. Nobody can tackle.
He looks so explosive.
I mean, there's nobody can tackle. This game's about to get ugly. I hate to break it to you. This game's about to get ugly. 127 yards of offense. Oh, my goodness. They're the worst offense in the NFL.
I thought you were saying, oh, my goodness, it's something else.
No, they are the worst offense in the NFL. You can't tell me otherwise.
I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo 6 of 14 for 62 yards.
You can't tell me otherwise.
They just simply cannot get a stop anymore. And to be honest, you can't blame them because they're not able to get off the field.
Bro.
Because they're always playing, because their offense, Raiders offense, can't sustain a drive.
So the 2 I just sent you, this one's rolling in. This one's 1st down and 10 for Detroit. Ball at the 49. Handoff. I mean, they're picking up 4 or 5 yards every carry. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. 2nd down and 5. I mean, the Raiders are the worst offense in the NFL. They are. The Raiders are the worst offense in the NFL. I don't care what anyone says. They're the worst offense in the National Football League. You know what? Did you hear that?
I'm hearing something.
You guys hear that? This one's rolling in from Trevon. Bang! Trevon out in Italy right now. Trevon, how is it? How is it, my brother? Trevon, let me know. How is it? Hope you're having a good time out there with the fam. Hopefully you're having a good time out there with the sun. But guess what, Trevon? You weren't the only one that took advantage of this deal. Cameron Abbott. Bang! You know what? Cameron Trevon. We got to do the math. We're close to an MVP race now.
Yeah, wait, what was
We are close to an MVP race right now. I don't know where we're at. We're close though,
who
bro.
was the one? Oh, Marlon.
Marion.
Marion
right now is the MVP. However,
let me count.
Trevon, shout out to Mount Raidermore Trevon and Cameron, just said, but wait, maybe me too. Wow, I don't know.
20,
I don't know.
70.
That's unbelievable. We got 4,500 people here in the building. Remember, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football by me. Do we let Rolly sign this game?
It's a great question.
I think we let Rolly sign this game ball.
I mean,
whoever the MVP is going to get the only Raiders Report football signed by me and Nick Roloff. It's a done deal. Rolly, you deserve it. You deserve to sign a football.
Thanks.
I mean, it'd be kind of lame for Chugs to sign it, right?
I mean, he was out for this game.
He was out.
They're not going to give the starting quarterback the game ball if the team wins and doesn't play.
It's going to be signed by me and Rolly. He deserves it from Chris. I agree. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, can I get a Raiders down below right now? It's fourth quarter. This game has been frustrating, and I get it. If you spam Raiders right now, you're getting a shout out here on the Raiders Report. Rolly, how do you feel?
I'm feeling
pretty good.
I'm feeling good. I was really struggling early.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I feel good.
I know, I was really struggling, but the struggle has quickly turned into thriving.
Tomorrow's going to be a tough day. 3rd down and 3. Raider
wake
Mike,
up
Buzzle-Matic, Mac 11, King Chage, Corey Alexander, OMC 559. Here we go. 3rd down and 3. Handoff. Gibbs. Short. He's short. He didn't get it. I don't know. Second effort here. This is close.
Oh, my God. This is a horrible spot. I'm already pushing the way in. Type your 4s. He's short.
This is close. I mean, I'll tell you, the spot is close.
I agree. Horrible spot.
I think this should have been easily a yard short. 4th down and 1. They might have given it to him. I'm not shitting you. They might have given it to him.
If they give it to him, it's a horrific ref job.
This is close. They're not showing the spot on TV. I have no idea.
It's because there's
They have no idea. Is
some bull crap happening on the field right now.
Is there a streaker?
No, they're rigging the game.
He's
short.
He's short.
By
an inch.
5 inches, which I've been told is enough.
Oh, shit. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. 4th down and 1. Type those 4s. Let's go.
If they go for it, you get the stop. Vibes are turning around towards Las Vegas.
Tush push. You just
Goff
do the tush
push guy?
I mean, Goff has been bad tonight. This is one of the worst Jared Goff games I've seen in a long time. 4th down and 1 coming up. Oh, my goodness. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam 4. Come on, Raiders. The defense has been bailing out the offense the entire night.
Here we go.
And they're on the field here. Power I formation.
Oh, you gotta crowd the
You got to get closer. You got to get closer. You got to get closer. Goff's going to QB sneak it. He got it.
Yeah.
He got it. Easy. Not even close. There's
Wait,
a flag, though. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I think they're saying it's on. I think they're saying it's on the Raiders. I think they're saying it's on the Raiders.
Oh, that's just brutal.
Offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic. It was on Crosby.
That's just brutal.
It was on Crosby. Definitely brutal. Definitely brutal.
Felt like you needed to get that stop there to try to win this game.
I agree.
But now, because now they're going to be able to run at least 2-3 minutes off the clock again, and they are dangerously close to being in field goal range. It'd be a 53-yarder now, which is probably already good enough.
I mean, if you're the Lions, you don't think that the Raiders are going to score on offense.
And they'd have to do it twice.
Goff, fake handoff. I mean, if I'm Detroit here, I run the football every play.
What is he doing?
I mean, honest to God, like, I run the football every play.
They didn't that play. And
there's no way that you think that the Raiders' offense is going to do anything.
The 6-2, potentially, Detroit Lions.
Oh, the Lions. I mean, they're 5-2 entering this game. The offense is just, it's embarrassing. 2nd down and 10. Jared Goff, handoff, middle. And they're going to get about 2 yards, 3rd down and 8. Josh McDaniels should be fired for another. I mean, this Raiders offense has got to be all-time bad. For another terrible game.
What are your thoughts on the fight? Because you said that if they lost in a game where they fought a lot, you'd be okay with it.
Correct.
So
but if you watch this game and you watch it from the only the Raiders standpoint,
yeah,
they should have. If the Lions play their B game, they lose by 30 plus. And the Lions are up 9 points. A drop there.
Yeah, see, that should have probably won for another 20 yards.
This is the worst game I've seen the Lions play all season. This is a terrible game by the Lions. But the problem with the Raiders is it's the offense. Josh McDaniels, supposed to be an offensive guru. You spend all this money on the offensive side of the football. You have 7 points, 127 yards of total offense. With this offense, that's the problem.
Your leading receiver is Austin Hooper with 2 catches for 19 yards.
Yikes. 4th down and 8, 52-yard field goal attempt here.
That get tipped?
It's good. 26, the Raiders' offense is non-existent. It doesn't exist. They have 127 yards of total offense. The Raiders' defense tonight has played arguably the best game they've played all season. And they're losing 26 to 14.
They scored half the Raiders' points.
Pick 6. The Raiders' defense tonight's been great. I don't care what anyone says. The Raiders' defense tonight has been great. And this is the game plan. This is just unbelievable. Any Raider fan, and I mean this, any Raiders fan blaming the defense tonight is dumber. How do you spell dumber? Dumber.
Dumber.
And I mean this. Any Raiders fan blaming the defense tonight is dumber than Josh McDaniels. That's the tweet. What's up, Foot? Foot, I'm not doing well. The Raiders stink. They're awful. If we get to 151,000 subscribers,
270 away.
I'm doing a beer bong. And Barefoot's going to take her shoes off and do one with us.
270 away.
If we get to 151,000 subs, I'm taking my shoe off and doing a beer bong.
Do a shoey?
No, not a shoey. If you guys want shoeys, that might be the only way I cheer up tonight. I don't even know.
I don't even know. A shoey would be disaster striking because
$200 Venmo from here on out. Every $200 Venmo from here on out, I'm going to take my shoe that I will walk home in later.
Well, don't do it. You're $200 Venmo for a shoey.
$200 Venmo for shoeys from here on out.
Those look like nice kicks.
Oh, these are great kicks.
I'd hate for you to actually do a shoey in those.
I did shoeys out of my Yeezys before, so we're good. $200 Venmo, I'm doing shoeys.
Oh boy.
The walk home's going to stink. But you know what? For the nation, we're going to do it. For the nation, we're about it. At this point, I don't know what else to do, man. This team makes me want to go nuts. Spaghetti and meatballs? Oh, Christ.
Is that at the stadium?
Yes.
That's psycho stuff.
Spaghetti and meatballs right now sounds incredible.
Oh, not even close to being over.
26-14. All the Raiders need is 2 touchdowns. You're good.
That's right. Touchdown, stop, touchdown. Think about that.
That might be the most touchdowns they've scored in a game all season.
Oh, this is going to be a safety.
DeAndre Carter muffs the kick, and he's down at the 2. I mean, what in God's name? The Raiders are terrible.
Can I be honest?
The Raiders are terrible.
If you had to sum up the Las Vegas Raiders in one sequence, it is that one right there.
Are the Raiders the worst team in the NFL?
They aren't.
Who's worse?
The Panthers are worse.
Okay. Name another one.
The Patriots are worse. We'll find out who's worse next week between the Raiders and Giants, but it's very close there.
I mean, honest to God, are the Raiders the worst team in the NFL, for the love of God?
The Broncos are actually
Who's worse?
on a heater.
I think
Cardinals
the Broncos.
are
I think the
bad.
Broncos are worse. The
They-
Raiders. I know.
They're on a heater.
The Raiders beat them though.
Yeah, Cardinals are probably worse.
Are the Raiders the worst team in the NFL? Y for yes, N for no.
Make that the poll question.
Are they the worst team in the NFL? They might be. They might be. They might be. It's just time and time again. They do dumb shit all the time. They shoot themselves in the foot all the time.
It's the new poll. Are the Raiders the worst team in the NFL?
Here we go. You got to go 98 yards with the worst offense in the NFL.
This
Raiders
is
34 plays, Lions 26 first downs. Garoppolo shotgun.
I
This
feel
is-
like a pick six is about to happen.
This is a turnover.
Yeah.
Renfrow's going to go in motion. Garoppolo shotgun. Calling him out. Keep it going, Jimmy. Garoppolo drops
no.
back, looks, throws one up.
Oh my God, he's open.
Davante Adams is wide open, and Garoppolo throws it 10 yards out of bounds.
Now, I will say this, is that the Lions brought such pressure where Jimmy G had to chuck way earlier than he wanted to and hope. But my God, was he open.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. That might be 98 yards for a touchdown. And Jimmy just can't hit him. Jimmy just can't hit him. It's unbelievable. But it's not even close.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't
It's just
close.
not even close. Garoppolo.
Oh, Jimmy's, he's that disgusting. He might be done.
He got hit low. It's going to be an automatic 15 yards. I mean, it's definitely a low hit.
I mean, Jimmy G,
It's an automatic 15. Raiders first down here.
his leg went the wrong way. I thought for a second there that was
Jack Campbell gives the Raiders 15 yards. And I'll tell you this right now, that's a dirty play. That's a dirty freaking
I
play
don't
there
wanna
by
watch the
Jack
replay.
Campbell. I can't believe he didn't break his leg. Oh, my goodness.
He got lucky it didn't get stuck in the ground. If it did
I mean,
get,
you're lucky. You're right. Throw Jack Campbell out of the game.
if Jimmy G's ankle or front foot gets stuck in the ground, we're talking about a Kevin Ware situation. Jimmy G's somehow staying in the game.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, that was bad. Here we go. Garoppolo, first down and 10. Little breathing room. Gonna pitter-patter. Throws. Wide open. Jakobi Meyers. First down, Raiders.
It's the longest pass play of the game. 19 yards.
It might be.
It is.
19 passing yards there by Jimmy G. Longest pass play of the night for the silver and black.
It's also Jakobi Meyers' first catch.
But, like, that's the Raiders' problem. For them to gain 19 yards, it's tough. Like, it looks difficult. It looks difficult. For them to gain 19 yards, it's difficult. Shouldn't happen.
Munford's down.
Thayer Munford, the Raiders' starting right tackle, down on the field right now. Obviously, you hope that he's okay. You obviously hope he's okay. Guys, we're getting closer to 2,500 likes. Got 5,000 people here in the building right now. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you click that like as well. What are you doing? You all right? Oh. Our Celtics channel is proud when they get 200 likes. That's okay.
You got to start somewhere.
We got to start somewhere, dude. I'll tell you what. I remember doing live shows with 20 people watching. Swear to God. No. Not-
Raider Ron was there.
Raider Ron, David Zahn were there. I was doing live shows with 30 people. Now we got 5,000 people here in the building. What up, nation? What up, nation? $100 super chat. Barefoot's doing a beer bong. And then another $100 super chat. Our Celtics fan, who I don't even know if he can see me right now, he's doing a beer bong.
It's got to be in the next 2 minutes.
Got to be in the next 2 minutes because they're trying to get out of here. That's
What?
fair.
The Uber's on the way.
The Uber's here.
On the way.
Wow, the Uber's a minute away. Y'all got 60 seconds. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. First down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 36-yard line. Come on, nation. Make him miss their Uber. Make him miss the Uber. Let's go. 9 minutes, 20 seconds. Make him miss the Uber. Make him miss the Uber. Here we go. Jimmy Garoppolo, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. It's Jakobi Meyers down to the right. Jimmy G switching it up here a little bit. Josh Jacobs on the left side. They're going to send Hunter Renfrow in motion. Garoppolo going to drop back. Pressured right away. And it's a sack.
Anzalone.
This team is unbelievable. I mean, they are a rated R movie.
You talk about good coaching, though, here, Mitch. Starting right tackle out of the game. First play they dial up on the defensive side. Overload blitz on that side of the field. I mean, that's just good coaching. New O-lineman who hasn't played it, let's test them out early and bring a blitz on that right side on an overload. It's just good. It's good coaching.
I mean, it's just the Raiders' offense, man. They're unbelievably bad. They're unbelievably bad. 2nd down and 17. Jimmy G again sack. You guys want to hear a joke? Knock, knock. The Raiders' offense.
Are they, though? Are they there?
They're not there. They're not there.
It's
Nobody's there. Nobody's there. 3rd down. Here's the thing.
It's 4-down territory. If you have any thoughts on winning this game.
If the Lions blitzed all 11 players, I don't know if Garoppolo can throw it 29 yards. If you want to see a screen right here to Ameer Abdullah, I'm willing to bet $100 that this is a screen to Ameer Abdullah. Oh, it's a screen to Hunter Renfrow. Here we go. Renfrow's loose.
Oh, my God, he's got room to run, though.
Nobody's tackling him.
I mean,
you knew it was a screen.
You've got, like, arguably a chance to convert this. You're right, Smitty. It's 4th and 10. See ya.
Later. Best of luck to you. Bonjour. Bonjour. 4th down and 10 for this Raiders offense, and they're going to go for it here. Ball here at the 36-yard line.
Ball game.
I mean, if you don't get this, yeah, I mean.
Diamondbacks lost 3-1.
They did?
Rangers won.
Rangers win 3-1. That's freaking huge, man. Garoppolo tonight, 8 of 17 for 99 yards and a pick. Jimmy looking.
How do you not even get rid of the ball?
Sacked. 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 Fire Josh McDaniels. For the love of God. This Raiders offense is terrible. This Raiders offense is despicable. It's just terrible. Twitter is actually limiting me. I'm not kidding you. Twitter just sent me a message. You've sent fire Josh McDaniels too many times. I'm not even kidding you. I've never seen that before.
Josh McDaniels found your Twitter account and is trying to
I swear to God
you.
On my grandfather's life, Twitter just told me you can't tweet fire Josh McDaniels because you've tweeted it too many times. That's a real thing.
Is all you tweet like the 3 words fire Josh?
Fire
McDaniels?
Josh McDaniels. Handoff. Detroit. Miss. All right, here we go. Roll it. I need you to hold it down here for a second. All
right.
I can't take this team anymore, man. I can't take him anymore.
Reynolds with the carry. He's got 10 for 53. You've given up 200 rushing yards right now. This is just horrible. Horrible. I tell you what.
That bad, huh?
That's bad. Somehow the viewership has gone up. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. But the Lions are in the game time red zone. If you want to go to concerts, Raiders games, as the Lions take it inside the 5, promo code Raiders Chat.
Fire Josh
off.
McDaniels. He's clearly not the head coach. Dude is a clown.
Game time.
This might have been the worst Raiders performance on offense that I have ever seen. This team can't do anything. Jimmy Garoppolo stinks. Dude's not even a top 32 quarterback. But you got a head coach who doesn't have the
Fire Josh McDaniels.
Do enough to be able to put him on the bench. Here's the bottom line. If you have a clown running this
1st and goal from the Raiders, 4, by the way.
Josh McDaniels is a clown and deserves to be fired because yet
handoff, touchdown Lions.
And realize that Josh McDaniels is the laughing stock of the NFL.
32-14. Oh, it was a flag. Wait a minute. Holding. No touchdown.
You're an idiot. This season is a joke as long as you have Josh McDaniels as your head coach. Fire him, promote somebody as an interim because at this point, anybody is better than the clown, Josh McDaniels.
Well, we thought the Lions scored a touchdown. They didn't. It's still 26-14, holding. Bring it back. Continue to hit that sub button and check out Game Time, the best ticketing app on the market. Wait until last minutes to get the best deals. Game Time promo Raiders Chat, $20 off.
That down.
You know, it's so funny because I feel like they could still hear you a little bit through my mic. So it was like
I hope they can hear me. I hope they can frickin' hear me.
Jahmyr Gibbs gets the handoff. He picks up 1 or 2 yards. So as we creep under 5 minutes to go, the Lions are at the, I believe, Raiders 12 or 13-yard line. Raiders call timeout.
Good.
Still some fight in,
that's
in
great.
the silver and black.
Great job.
Still some fight.
Great job.
Oh, man.
This Raiders team, man, I'll tell you what, this guy is a freaking clown show.
Oof.
Josh McDaniels
The question is, though,
is a clown.
do the Raiders still buy at the deadline? There was reports that they want to. Do they after the past 2 weeks? I mean, you should be 4-4 at the deadline because you should not have lost to the Bears, who are a very bad football team. And Tyson Bagent was the quarterback nonetheless. You're going to fall to 3-5 now. It should be 4-4.
It's just the Raiders are hard to watch right now. They're just bad every single week. They play with no heart. They can't freaking tackle. They're never prepared.
Gibbs got the carry, picks up a few, so it will be 3rd and goal from the 8-yard line.
It's just every week, man.
5 minutes and 7 seconds to go. The Raiders burn their second timeout. Mitch is officially back.
If we get to 151,000 subs tonight, I'm going to make a video. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to make a video, and all I say is fire Josh McDaniels.
How long is the video going to be?
I don't know. I have no idea yet. It just might be just fire Josh McDaniels on loop. I'm going to make a video, and that's all it's going to be. I don't know how long it's going to be. If we get to 151,000,
I'm curious.
I'm going to make a video that only says fire Josh McDaniels.
And the titles, fire Josh McDaniels. The thumbnails only fire Josh McDaniels.
I'm not going to put it on YouTube. I'm saying, like, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to put it on social media.
Could you imagine if you did do an 8-minute video of just fire Josh McDaniels?
You want to try it? I'm freaking in. I'm not even kidding you. I'm in.
Oh, my God. Sam Laporta dropped it.
8-minute video.
Not gonna lie.
Thumbnail says fire Josh McDaniels.
Title, fire Josh McDaniels.
And it's just 8 minutes of fire
I honestly
McDaniels.
think the click-through would be pretty good. I'm very curious to see at what point do people stop watching. Do they make it a minute?
I don't know. Would you? I wouldn't.
I'd probably watch 20 seconds if they click out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch that whole. I would drive my. So I did 30 seconds the other day of fire McDaniels.
But yeah,
and that
saying
was
that
tough.
for 8 minutes would be hard.
Fire Josh McDaniels. Fire Josh. Because Chug said I couldn't do it 15 times in 30 seconds. He missed it. He's not even close.
Wait, he missed a 26-yarder?
He missed a 26-yard field goal. I mean, when I tell you he's not close, he wasn't close. He missed it. The
And
Lions.
You guys realize.
The Lions have. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. The Lions have played the worst game of the season, and
You
they're
realize
winning 26-14.
I'm asking you who you got. It's like a legit question because I know it's a big hypothetical. The Raiders go down and score a touchdown in 3 minutes. They're going to have 2 minutes and an onside kick. This game is not over, if you could believe that.
This is the worst Lions game I've seen all season. It's the worst Lions game I've seen all season. And yet,
dude, the Lions have gotten to the red zone 5 times tonight, only 1 touchdown.
It's unbelievable.
Like, the Raiders defense has legitimately played really freaking good.
If you can't score, though, because your offense has no idea what the hell they're doing.
I mean, you're bound to give up points if you've been on the field for 65% of the game.
You're a moron if you think the Raiders defense is responsible for this loss. Here comes Jimmy Garoppolo in this terrible Raiders offense. Fake handoff to Hunter Renfrow.
That was actually a good throw.
Garoppolo, I don't know how he got rid of that. I think it was fumbled by Jacobs, recovered by Jakobi Meyers. Ball here at the 41-yard line coming up.
That was actually a
It was the
throw.
weirdest play I've ever seen. But it was a hell of a throw by Garoppolo.
Garoppolo had pressure in his face, fadeaway flick right in the between two defenders to Josh Jacobs for a gain of 12.
And Jacobs fumbled. It was recovered by Jakobi Meyers. Garoppolo drops back, looks, throws, short. Jacobs dropped. Took a hell of a hit there. Still dropped, though. 2nd down and 10. Coming up. 2nd down and 10 coming up here.
Real question. Does he get fired during the season?
I hope. He deserves to.
But would they even do it?
If they don't do it, again, it's a shame on Mark Davis. If they don't fire him, then it's Mark just not having the stones to do it. And that's really what it comes down to. 2nd down and 10. Garoppolo, who is 9 of 19 today, throws a ball deep.
Oh, my God.
Jimmy G can't throw the football, guys. Jimmy Garoppolo can't throw the ball past 20 yards. I'm telling you this right now. I don't know if I've ever seen Davante Adams this open. This is a walk-in touchdown.
Dude.
And Garoppolo's not close.
You're down 1 score, 4 minutes to go. You don't even have to onside kick it. The Raiders would have legitimately been in this game. This guy stinks.
Jimmy G isn't a top 32 QB. Yeah, 3rd down and 10, sacked.
This is bad.
I mean, Jimmy Garoppolo's terrible.
I actually don't think you could put him out there for the rest of the season.
I mean, it's Aidan O'Connell time.
This guy.
But, this is the problem with McDaniels. He can clearly see that there's an issue. Clearly see that there's an issue.
Wow.
Josh McDaniels is just too proud. Josh McDaniels is too proud to bench Jimmy Garoppolo.
4th and 17.
4th down and 17 coming up here for the silver and black. Jimmy G's going to drop back, and he throws it 6 yards. I can't even believe what I'm watching right now. Turnover on downs by the Raiders offense. I honestly don't know if I've ever seen a receiver that more wide open.
Davante Adams just slammed his helmet on the sidelines.
Davante Adams just slammed his helmet on the sidelines.
I wonder, listen.
And if you listen closely, he said, please bench Jimmy Garoppolo.
Okay, Downey.
And fire Josh McDaniels.
Well, this game's pretty much all but over now, as the Raiders use their last timeout.
Raiders used their last timeout. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
I'm not going to lie.
It's the worst offense in the NFL. You can't tell me anything otherwise.
I do wonder if Davante Adams requests a trade.
He said he's not gonna.
After this, dude.
He said he's not gonna.
I don't know how I don't even know how as a player of your caliber that wants to win and at least put up numbers, would be okay staying on this team.
It's unbelievable.
Jesus.
I can't believe what I just watched tonight. But here's the thing. This is every week. This isn't anything new. This isn't anything new. This is not anything new. This is what the Raiders' offense has been. This has been the Raiders' offense all season. And I'm glad the NFL and the world gets to see how trash Josh McDaniels is.
A first down ends the game.
Every single week.
It will not be a first down. Run through some of these super chats.
Let's go to Jordan Lumpkin. Davante doesn't make the block. Again, Davante Adams hasn't had a good game, but definitely should have had more opportunities in today's football game. There's no doubt about that. David, time for the Raiders defense to score again. Honestly, at this point, I'd rather you just put the Raiders defense out on the field and try to score points. I would. Santos, you in. Every $20 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Bennett and Amik are bad, Mitch. I know. Jarrett, please trade Davante Adams. He deserves better. I'm not going to trade Davante, our best player. Keep it moving. Carlos, fire McDaniels. I agree. Rex, defense can't catch a break. If the offense could just move the football, man, it'd be a lot of different story. When is the Jimmy experience over? I don't have the answer for you. The Raiders, Josh McDaniels, this offensive guru, decided that, you know what, Jimmy Garoppolo gives us the best chance to win. I mean, this is Josh McDaniels every single week. I mean, it's the God honest truth. This is Josh McDaniels' offense every week. And I'm glad that the NFL, I'm glad the world gets to see how bad and how much of a fraud McDaniels is. Week in and week out. And I hate to do this to y'all, but I got to do it. Today's show sponsor, shout out to Game Time. $20 off with code RaidersChat down below. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Forget planning months in advance. If you're the type of Raider fan like me, and you're like, Mitch, I plan to go to a Raiders event 2 months in advance, and now I'm wasting my money. I feel bad for you. The reason why I love Game Time is you can still go to Las Vegas. You can plan that last-minute concert, football game, NBA game, whatever it is. And if you download Game Time today, you're going to be able to get $20 off with code RaidersChat. Again, that link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description. Arguably my favorite thing about Game Time is the all-in price feature, because a lot of times you buy a ticket, you get hit with that late-night price, and you're like, wait a minute, where all these fees, where all these taxes come in? But luckily for you, Game Time is here, hooking up with the nation. $20 off with code RaidersChat. Let's go to H&F, bench Jimmy Garoppolo. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get frustrated because the fan base shouldn't be smarter than the coaching staff, but as often as it happens that the fan base is just remarkably smarter than the coaching staff, it's just frustrating at this point. McDaniels has no business being a head coach, and there's nothing against him. There's just some guys aren't built to do certain things in life. I'm not built to be a bodybuilder. I'm not built to be a brain surgeon. I'm not built to be a chemistry teacher. I'm not built to be an actor. Guess what? That's okay. I'm not built to be those things. Josh McDaniels just isn't built to be a head coach. Raider OG, this game's not close. This game's a blowout. I mean, again, the fact that this game is 26-14 is a blessing. All right, it's a blessing. Let's go to Nancy. Defense step up. Raiders need a touchdown. The defense has played great tonight. Time and time again, the defense has played great tonight. Captain Rex, I can't imagine how the defense feels. If I'm Maxx Crosby, if I'm this Raiders defense, I chew out Josh McDaniels. They should fire him. I hope they do. Remember, if the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels, I'm going to be live 24 straight hours. I mean it. It's going to be an insane thing. That's going to do it. If the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels, I'll be live for 24 straight hours to celebrate.
Oscar with a 5. Just got home from work. I'm ready to fly to Vegas with my chainsaw.
Oh, Oscar, I feel you. H&F, what's up, man? I would rather have Rodgers with a torn Achilles. You can't get worse than Jimmy G. Josh McDaniels decided to keep on playing Jimmy Garoppolo. Think about that for a second. It's disgraceful. Disgraceful. Time of possession, 32-16. Yep. Jay Ray, hey Mitch, you remember when Denzel Good called you out on Twitter? I do. At times, man, you're going to get people that call you out. It is what it is. And I think a lot of the times people just don't like to admit when they're wrong. Denzel Good was wrong in that situation, and anybody that follows along with Wi-Fi Willie, you're dumber than Josh McDaniels. Let's go to H&F. How was Carr better in this system last year than Jimmy? The reason, because Derek Carr is a better quarterback than Jimmy Garoppolo. Derek Carr is not a top 15 QB. He's like right on the fringe of the top 20, but Jimmy G is not even a top 32 quarterback. I don't care what anybody says. I've been saying it for weeks at this point. Damn, our defense scoring majority of our points. Didn't think I'd ever see it happen. The Raiders' defense is light years ahead of the Raiders' offense. Borelli, what up, man? Captain Rex, blue cheese doesn't stink as bad as Josh McDaniels. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, it's going to be a post-game reaction show. It's going to be hot. It's going to be heated. It's going to be a lot of screaming. I'm going to tell you that right now. You just keep rolling through these, Rolly. If you're under the age of 21, if you're under the age of 18, there's going to be some curse words that need to be had. There's going to be some angry testament. Sweet Jazz, can't blame the coach. Sweet Jazz, I mean this the most respectable way possible. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Sir Chai, ain't too proud to beg Davis to fire Josh McDaniels. I will. Captain Rex, keep him rolling in here. Josh McDaniels is tricking us instead of treating us with this offense. Drewski, what are the chances McDildo gets fired? I hope the answer is 100. Raider Sancho, vibes. I need all the good vibes I can get. Gokas, you have to say Raider Torres, keep rolling. What is the likelihood that we go with Aidan O'Connell? I don't know. Marcus Pratt. Facts. Chase, smarten up, Mr. Davis. You're the laughing stock of the NFL. Dank. We all need to say fire McDaniels in the presser. I agree. Who's Marco? Leave McDaniels on the block. Leave him in Detroit. Captain Rex, you know your offense is bad. Yes. Jay Hendo, 20 years of no commitment to excellence. Facts. Diversified design structure. I hear you. I don't give a shit anymore. No Neoverse. Fire Josh. Bench Jimmy. Start Aidan. James Tedra. I'm crying right now. I hear you. Fat bearded dad. Pretty sure McDaniels built a career. Bird. No neck too elevated. Jarrett Watson. 17 demands a trade tomorrow. I sure hope not. Dank. 120. You know. Yeah. Ruben. What are the chances Mark? I don't think Mark knows what to do. Plague. Got a lot of super chats rolling in here. Rolly, let's get the post-game reaction show out. We're not going to be able to catch up.
Okay.
I tried my hardest. How close are we? We're still not close, right?
Yeah.
Let's do post-game reaction. We're going to get all the super chats at the very, very end of today's show. The very, very end of today's show, I'll do my best here to get all the super chats up here on the board. That's what I'm going to do, man. I don't know what to do at this point. Josh McDaniels stinks. Here's the problem. You're not going to achieve anything when McDaniels is just this bad week in and week out. That's just the cold, hard fact. You're not going to achieve anything when Josh McDaniels is your head coach. And the sooner the Raiders realize that, the sooner that we're going to be. The sooner the Raiders realize that, the sooner we're going to be better off. Mark Davis, please. And I mean this, fire Josh McDaniels. I don't know how many more ways I can put this. It's just, at this point, I don't know how else I can possibly say fire Josh McDaniels. I don't know how else to do it. I don't know if I can say it enough. I legitimately don't know if I can say it enough. I literally don't know. I'm frustrated. I'm upset. But you're not going to win anything when Josh McDaniels is your head coach. I don't know. This is one of the worst games I've ever seen the Raiders play. And some people are going to be like, oh, they only lost by 12. You're blessed. You count your blessings. The fact that you lost by 12. The Detroit Lions were terrible tonight. The offense scored 7 points. You had 140 yards of total offense, some bullshit number like that. I mean, Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? The Raiders on offense, 157 yards of total offense. With this offense, I mean, that's just like unlike anything I've ever seen before in my entire life. This Raiders offense is a joke. They have no identity whatsoever. And it's because you got a head coach who is the biggest fraud in all of sports. It's unbelievable. I'm going to warn you again, final chance here. If you don't want to hear a grown man drop some F-bombs and freak the hell out, it's your final warning. If you got kids in the building, get them the heck out of here. Josh McDaniels is a fraud. Coming up here is a post-game reaction show on the Raiders Report. I can't wait to hear the excuses that McDaniels comes up with this week. You can't wait to hear it. I mean, every week the man just has nothing but you-knows and ums. Excuse. 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 Week after week after week. It's a joke. It's a joke. The Raiders' largest yard differential tonight. So the game that the Dolphins beat Denver 70-20 is just as close as a yard differential than 26-14. Think about that. That's how bad the Raiders were tonight. That's how bad the Lions were tonight. The yard differential, the second worst of the entire season behind only the Broncos losing 70-20. It's unbelievable. You ready? Yep. Oh, man. Coming up here, post-game reaction show. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions and comments on the show. Before I start this, though, you have the thumbnail. You have all that stuff already. So we should be good for a highlight cut. Cool. All right, coming up, post-game reaction show coming up right now. The Raiders need to fire Josh McDaniels ASAP, Rocky. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, trying to break down this post-game reaction show after the Lions won 26-14. For the box score warriors out there, for the people who did not watch this game, you're going to look at it and be like, oh, the Raiders only lost 26-14. The Raiders arguably had their worst game I've seen this entire season on the offensive side of the football. 157 yards of total offense. And you only lost by 12 points because the Lions played that bad of a game. The only time that a team has been outgained this entire season, the Raiders today were outgained by 329 yards of offense. Let me say that again. The Raiders' offense, led by your guru, Josh McDaniels, was outgained by 329 yards. The only time that a team has been outgained more this season on offense is when the Broncos lost 70-20 to the Miami Dolphins. So I know what this score says, but this game is as close as the Broncos losing 70-20 to the Miami Dolphins. I mean, when is enough, Mark Davis? It is time to smarten up. You got to fire the clown that is Josh McDaniels. This offense is despicable. Marcus Peters had a 75-yard pick six, which luckily gave you 7 points. This is the worst offense in the NFL, and considering the fact of how much money you spent on the offensive side of the football, the fifth most money in the NFL entering the season. And why? Because McDaniels doesn't know his head from his asshole. Jimmy Garoppolo is not a top 32 quarterback in the league. Let me repeat that again. Jimmy Garoppolo is not a top 32 quarterback in the league. I've been saying it for weeks. And when you hear content creators out there saying, Jimmy G gives you the best chance to win, when you have a beat reporter like Vic Tafur that says, Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win, it just shows you time and time again. Anybody that is claiming the fact that Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win over Aidan O'Connell doesn't know what they're talking about. So think about this from a Raiders content perspective. If you're following a dude that says that Jimmy G gives you the best chance to win, you need to unfollow them right now because they have no idea. They are clueless. It is a sheep leading a sheep. Garoppolo was unbelievably bad tonight. And I don't blame any Raiders player on offense for calling out McDaniels. But you know what? You had a team meeting this week that said this. that it was time to put up or shut up. And this team did not put up. They shut up yet again. It is time to move on for McDaniels. How many more times are we going to do this? So my question to the nation out there is this. I want you to grade the play of Jimmy Garoppolo against the Lions. A, B, C, D, or F. If anybody out there doesn't put a big old fat F, you might be dumber than McDaniels. You might be dumber than the people claiming that Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win. I know that it's not the preseason anymore, but anybody that has an ounce of a brain, anybody that has an ounce of football knowledge, and I want y'all to go check the receipts. Anybody that has an ounce of football knowledge that said that Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win has clearly never watched a football game, has clearly never seen how a quarterback's supposed to run an offense, has clearly no idea what the hell they're talking about. I get it, Aidan O'Connell is a rookie. But if you've watched Jimmy G try to play football, if you watch Brian Hoyer try to play football, you know the second that you watch them, you're like, they don't got it. And anybody that's claiming that, oh, but Jimmy Garoppolo's the winner, you don't know football. If I hear that one more time, it just shows that you have no idea what you're doing. You're not watching the games. You're just looking at the box score. Jimmy Garoppolo stinks. Josh McDaniels deserves to get fired, and the only way that you're saving this season is by starting the rookie Aidan O'Connell. It is as point blank as simple as that. Let's go to J-Row 182. Mitch, this is embarrassing. I'm ride or die. I'm ride or die with you. Hit that subscribe button if you're wounded to the tomb. I don't care, win, lose, or tie. I'm still here every week. Commitment to excellence. I'm about it. But I am done watching McDaniels trying to coach, and I'm done watching Jimmy Garoppolo try to play quarterback. Jimmy G should retire and go spend his off time at the Bunny Ranch. Rodrigo, 7 points. It's laughable. It's the biggest joke in the NFL right now. And you know what's funny? The National Football League, everybody that watched Monday Night Football is going to be like, wow, the Raiders' offense was bad. This is the Raiders' offense every week. This is the Raiders' offense every week. You're watching it. Here you go. It's fun, right? It's the worst show in Vegas. Eric, so much for that team meeting. Here's the breaking news. You can have all the team meetings you want. Talk is cheap. You can have guys defending Josh McDaniels. I can't wait to see what Raiders players send me this week. I'm telling you right now, you thought last week was bad? I can't wait to see what Raiders players send me this week. It's going to be groundbreaking. Let's go to SP. Send Josh McDaniels to North Korea. I don't know if I would wish that on anybody, but as far as I'm concerned, you can ship Josh McDaniels off. You can leave him in Detroit. Let's go to Trojan. Time to tank. I don't think it's time to tank. I'm not Team Tank. You got guys making millions of dollars. If you want Team Tank, you're in the wrong business. You're in the wrong area. Trojan, if guys are making millions of dollars and they're tanking, shame on them. The only way I'll be on board for tanking is if you donate every single dollar that one of these Raiders players is making. You donate it to a charity. You donate it to the military. You donate it somewhere else because they don't deserve to go in your pocket. David, hire Jim Harbaugh. Anybody's better than McDaniels. Anybody. You promote anybody on that team right now. Rob Ryan, Patrick Graham, step up interim head coaches. Anybody is better. Anybody with a pulse is better than McDaniels. Jonathan, McDaniels is killing Adams' career. I'll tell you this. Davante Adams, his entire career has been quarterback-proof. Davante Adams, his entire career has been offense-proof. The only person that I have ever seen that, honestly, Davante Adams has struggled with is Josh McDaniels. Think about that. The only person that has made Davante Adams, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time, struggle is Josh McDaniels and Jimmy Garoppolo. That's how bad McDaniels and Garoppolo are. But you know what the biggest problem with McDaniels is? He's not a grown man enough to be able to realize that he's wrong, that he signed Jimmy G to a $33 million guaranteed. And the reason why I can't stand McDaniels is because a real man would be able to step up to that podium. A real man would be able to step up to all of y'all and say, you know what? I made the wrong move. I made the wrong signing by signing Jimmy G. But, you know, he can't do that because every small person like McDaniels is, the clown that he is, the fraud that he is, the reason why I said Josh McDaniels is never going to be able to be a good head coach is because he's not a leader of men. The reason why Josh McDaniels is never going to be able to be a head coach is because he can't admit when he's wrong. The reason why Josh McDaniels is never going to be able to be successful without Tom Brady is because when you can't lead a group of men, when you can't realize that you're wrong, when you're too proud to admit the fact that you're wrong, it's never going to happen. And Josh McDaniels is too much of a proud boy, to admit the fact that he was wrong and be able to bench Jimmy G for Aidan O'Connell. That's why Josh McDaniels will never be successful at anything unless he has Tom Brady. If you want to shout out, man, I got a shout out to give. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. And if anybody wants to play a little bit of fantasy football to put a smile on your face, I don't know about y'all. The Raiders right now, they're definitely not putting a smile on my face. The only way the Raiders are going to make me happy is if they fire Josh McDaniels tonight. But if you want to play a little fantasy football, you can go to Prize Picks because it's daily fantasy sports made easy. You go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Also, the fact that baseball season's here, Rangers got to win today. You can go put some money over on MLB if you want to do a little bit of a duo where it's maybe a little bit of Steph Curry points on top of Jimmy Garoppolo passing yards. Maybe it's, I don't know, LeBron James 3-point field goals made with receptions with Davante Adams. You can do it with our sponsor, Prize Picks. I didn't hit my Prize Picks because the Raiders, of course, the only touchdown that they scored was Jacobs. I took the less on that. Should have taken the more. Jared Goff easily hit the more. Amon-Ra St. Brown easily hit the more. I took the L, but hey, maybe you guys got a big-time W with our sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. And again, I want you to use code CLNS. Shout out to the nation. Let's go to Cooper. Adams went straight to the locker room running and mad. He should be mad. He should be mad at himself. He should be mad that he dropped a really crucial third down spot. He should also be mad that he hasn't spoken out. Like, if I'm Davante Adams, if I'm Maxx Crosby, I go to Mark Davis this week and I say, you got to fire Josh McDaniels. And if they don't do that, I don't want to hear the pouting game. You're making millions of dollars. You want to have a voice? Time to step up. You want to be a leader? You want to rep this C on your chest? It's time to go to Mark Davis, and it's time to tell Mark Davis, hey, we're not going to win with Josh McDaniels as the head coach. Let's go to Derek. Silver lining. We know Jimmy G is physically capable of throwing a receiver, of overthrowing a receiver. I mean, the problem is when you overthrow a receiver, it's because you crow hop and you have no idea where it's going. Like, to me, yes, Jimmy Garoppolo threw a football today 30 yards, but when you have to just blindly toss a football 30 yards and you have no idea where it's going, that just goes to show you how weak of an arm Jimmy G has. The fact that he missed Davante Adams that wide open, it's because he has to literally it's a Hail Mary throw for Garoppolo to throw the ball 30 yards, and your head coach knows that, and he still puts him in the game to start. It's a joke. Ryan A., the Raiders are getting what they paid for at QB. They're not, though. What are you talking about? The Raiders gave Jimmy G all this money. They're not getting what they paid for at QB. I mean, I get what maybe you're trying to say, like they deserve it moving on from Carr. The Raiders still did the right thing moving on from DC. You moved on from a QB that's never been a top 15 QB since his injury. And the problem was, instead of trying to get an upgrade, you went with Jimmy Garoppolo, a guy that you thought could fit in your system, a guy that your head coach was comfortable with. And it's showing time and time again. He's not a top 32 quarterback. Jimmy Garoppolo is not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. Samantha, it seems like Jimmy really struggles with scrambling. Garoppolo struggles with everything. There's not a thing that Jimmy G does well right now. There's not a single thing that Jimmy Garoppolo does well. You can't give me a single thing. You don't do it well. Jake, I've been ride or die my whole life because of my dad. 19 years old. I don't think I will ever know what it's like to win as long as the ownership stays. As long as Mark Davis doesn't sack up, I don't know if you're wrong. I don't know if you're wrong. If you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, take a second, click that big old red button underneath this show that says subscribe. Turn on those notifications, and I'm going to make it my lifelong mission to get Josh McDaniels fired. When McDaniels is fired, I'll be live here for 24 straight hours celebrating. Hopefully, the Raiders smarten up, and hopefully Mark Davis smarten up, and they finally fire this clown. Captain, Josh McDaniels, the type of guy to blame the defense for tonight's loss. I can't wait to hear the excuses McDaniels comes up with. Can't wait to hear it because the only excuse is on him. It's on Jimmy Garoppolo, and it's on Josh McDaniels. Those are your two excuses. And anybody that's like, oh, you can't blame Josh McDaniels for Jimmy G. Yes, you can. He signed Jimmy G. This is all on McDaniels. It's all on Jimmy G. It's all on those two guys. Ryan, put your GM hat on. What are your thoughts on the Raiders targeting Jim Harbaugh? Love it. I love anybody that's not named Josh McDaniels. And that's just where I'm at, guys. I'm so frustrated. It's just the same bullshit time and time again. And the fact that the Raiders lost 26-14 in the game where the Raiders defense played this well is sickening. It's sickening to me. Chev, Davante running off frustrated sums it all up. Davante should be frustrated at himself too, though. He should be. He should be frustrated at himself, and he should be frustrated with this Raiders team because they got a joke of a head coach. Victor, McDaniels is gone if we're not at least 500 at the bye week. Is he? I mean, you got the Giants, you got the Jets. They're two terrible teams, and you got Miami and Kansas City. If the Raiders don't beat the Jets and the Giants these next 2 weeks, you're 5-7 by the bye week. Because you're not beating Miami, you're not beating Kansas City. You better hope and pray that you're 5-7 by the bye week. That's what you're hoping for. You're hoping that you're 5-7. However, I look at this Raiders team right now. They're arguably the worst team in the NFL the way that they've played. I don't know if you're going to beat the Jets. I don't know if you're going to beat the Giants. And then what? You're 3-11? Yeah. There's a real shot. The Raiders could lose their next 4 games. There's a real shot the Raiders are 3-9. 3-9? Real shot. Anthony, what's up, man? I hear the Raiders are not going to trade for anybody. Is that true? I mean, they might not now. There was reported that Mark Davis wanted this team to be in buy now mode. Like, they wanted them to be in win now mode. They wanted to go out and buy him because they thought that they were going to be good enough to win now, and they should be good enough to win now. But here's your problem. McDaniels. J-Row, Zach Wilson, Kenny Pickett, Bryce Young, Gardner Minshew have more passing yards than Jimmy Garoppolo. $33 million well spent. Blame McDaniels. Blame Jimmy G. Blame McDaniels. Joe Cole, we should hold a massive protest outside the Raiders practice facility. I mean, that shit seems to work everywhere else. Whatever it takes. I'm going to make it my goal again this week to make it as clear as possible. Fire McDaniels. Fire McDaniels. Fire Josh McDaniels. If you want to stay up to date on all my fire Josh McDaniels hate, hit me up on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you want to make sure that you don't miss me screaming off the top of my lungs, fire Josh McDaniels, also give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. Raider Nation deserves better. The Raiders fan base deserves better. We all deserve better. And the only way you're going to get better is if you move on from the clown. Sooner Mark Davis realizes that, the sooner we will be better off. I hope and pray that tomorrow during the NFL trade deadline, the Raiders do it. I will also be live tomorrow all day during the NFL trade deadline. Hopefully the Raiders trade Josh McDaniels for a bag of peanuts. At this point, I might even trade Josh McDaniels for a jar of air. If you want to stay up to date, hit that sub button. Peace out to the nation, and don't go anywhere because we still have a Maxx Crosby jersey giveaway to do, and we also have a 50-50 raffle. And if you need to vent because McDaniels blows, don't go anywhere. I'm your guy. Oh, Rolly with a dab of ranch. I'll tell you what, this fan base, man, I love y'all. I love y'all. I would do anything. What is it going to take Mark Davis to fire Josh McDaniels? I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm an addict. Like, it's been 3 minutes since I have tweeted fire Josh McDaniels. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. If you need to vent, now's your opportunity. Super chat to vent here on the show. Talk to me. What do you got for me? Talk to me. Hang on a second. Davante Adams talking. Davante says he doesn't know. Davante Adams is frustrated after the 26-14 loss. Sean Reed right now is talking to Davante. Davante, again, just frustrated in the locker room. Davante Adams is frustrated in the locker room. I don't blame him. He should be. Fewest offensive points per game right now in the NFL. Raiders, 14.6. Patriots, 14.5. Steelers, 13.9. And the Giants, 11.0. Luckily, the Raiders play the Giants next week, Week 9. Yikes. You're going to watch two of the worst offenses in the National Football League.
Did the Raiders beat the Steelers?
No, the Raiders lost to the Steelers.
I was going to say they could have 3 of their 4 wins against the other lowest scoring teams in the
The
league.
Raiders might be the worst 3-5 team I've seen in a long time. Like, I try to tell people how bad the Raiders are at 3-5. The Raiders don't understand how bad they are. I mean, they're bad right now. They're bad. They're bad. Let's keep rolling here. Let me know when that cuts out. I want to get that out as quick as possible. When you can. Oh, man. What an unbelievable just shit show of a performance by the Las Vegas Raiders. I can't believe what I've seen. I don't believe what I just saw. Let's put it like that. I don't believe what I just saw. Also, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you're going to get a signed Raiders football here by me and Nick Roloff since Chugs is out tonight. Which, if I'm doing the math correctly here, Rolly, the MVP of tonight's show, man, I gotta do a lot more math here. The MVP of tonight's show is Marion Reedus. Marion Reedus, tonight's MVP. Shout out to Marion Reedus, tonight's MVP. If you want to beat Marion, you got to send in over 400, which right now, Cameron Abbott and Trivin are close at 300. But if you want the MVP, oh, man, 400 is the number right now. Anybody that says Carr was the reason, I mean, Derek's still not a good QB. Like, let's be real here. Like, the Raiders are still a bad football team with Derek Carr. If Derek was a top 10 QB, sure. If Derek was a top 15 QB, sure. I mean, Carr's not a top 16 QB, though. Like, let's be real with ourselves here. Jimmy Garoppolo clearly wasn't the answer. The Raiders did the right thing and move on from D.C. They did the right thing in that. But they didn't do the right thing at getting a massive, and I mean a massive downgrade at QB with Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't think that a college team could beat this Raiders team because, again, most college teams don't have 100% all those guys. Brian Kulig says that's your opinion. I mean, it is my opinion, but I think anybody that knows a lick about football would agree with that opinion. No, I don't think anybody that actually is knowledgeable about football thinks Derek Carr is a top 16 QB. And I mean that. And I'm a frustrated dude right now. But legitimately, for anybody, I see somebody says should have kept Carr. That's dumb. Anybody that thinks that the Raiders should have kept Carr is dumb. Anybody that thinks that Derek Carr is a top 16 QB, I'm going to just respectfully say that you don't know a lot about football. And that's okay. I get not everybody has a lot. Brian says Carr scores. In what world? The Saints have had one of the worst offenses in the NFL. I mean, why are we even talking about Derek Carr right now? I mean, why are we even talking about D.C.? It's stupid. It's stupid. Somebody said this loss broke me. I'm broken right now because I'm frustrated because it's just every single week I can tell you what's going to happen with this team. And I can tell you every single week why Josh McDaniels stinks. And I can tell you every week that it's not going to matter until you fire Josh McDaniels. And yet the Raiders just try to go out there and they just try to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. George Larson, you're stupid if you think that Derek Carr wins this football game tonight. And I mean that, again, in a very respectful way, and I hate even saying it, but I'm not going to talk about D.C. anymore. A quarterback who never achieved anything his entire career. I mean, I actually think it's embarrassing when people, like Raider fans, defend Derek Carr the way that they do. He was a great human being, and D.C. is a great human being. But anybody that defends him the way that they do, I mean, it's just, my goodness, what are you talking about here? What are we talking about here? It's frustrating, man. I mean, the defense they were great tonight. The Raiders' defense was spectacular tonight. And the fact that you still were unable to come away with a win, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating, man. The Raiders do not miss Derek Carr. It's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable the amount of people that think that Derek Carr would have made a difference tonight. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. The Raiders need a better QB. You're not wrong. The Raiders can't continue to play Jimmy Garoppolo. There's just no way you can continually play Jimmy Garoppolo at QB. He stinks. Derek Carr is light years better than Jimmy G. I'll give you that. Aidan O'Connell, though, needs to get the start. And I don't even know if Aidan O'Connell is a top 32 QB? I don't know, but I clearly know that it's not Jimmy Garoppolo. It is so clear as day not Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't know how else they can do it. I don't know how else you can do it. Aidan O'Connell is a better QB than Jimmy Garoppolo. It's just a fact. Kenny, I hear you, man. I'm upset too. I think anybody right now, and I'm not even, don't say F Carr. Derek Carr is a great human being. It's just Raider fans are frustrated right now, and I don't know why, but Raider fans, when they get frustrated, when they get upset, they revert back to the old. We don't need to go back to Derek Carr. You need to move on. The best thing that this Raiders team has done in a very long time is move on from DC. I mean, it's the truth. And they got Raider fans right now saying, oh, Derek Carr won games. What world are we living in here? I get you're frustrated, but come on. Let's just be realistic. Let's just be realistic here. We should have started AOC. I know that. Should Aidan O'Connell get the start next week? Y for yes, N for no. Should Aidan O'Connell get the start next week? Y for yes, N for no. And I made a thumbnail for Roldy for our post-game reaction show if the Raiders lost. And you guys watch me. I didn't make anything different here tonight. I literally put McDaniels and Jimmy Garoppolo on the thumbnail because I knew those two would be the biggest frauds in today's game. It's just, it's the easiest movie you've ever watched. Imagine knowing the ending to every movie. You know that McDaniels is going to suck. You know that Jimmy Garoppolo is going to suck. You know the ending to the movie, but yet we watch it. Why? Because Raider Nation's built different. Raider Nation is built different. It's just a fact. I'm trying to figure out a way to be able to rally my mind. Is it out? All right, I got to pee. All right, sounds good. I'm about to go take a leak here. Rolly's about to hop up here on the screen. Shout out to Rolly for being a real one. Helping us get through this shit show. I mean, it's time. It's time to fire Josh McDaniels. I mean, it's just time. I don't know. I don't know how many other languages I can put fire Josh McDaniels. I don't know. I mean, this is just bad. This loss is on Jimmy Garoppolo, which means this loss is on Josh McDaniels. It's just every single week. It's bad. It's bad, man. The Raiders are despicable because of the product they put out there week in and week out. I mean, honest question. Is Josh McDaniels fired yet? I have no idea. Honest question. Jimmy Garoppolo, you have good days and you have bad days. Today was a bad day. Jimmy Garoppolo says, I have to play better. Yeah, no shit. Jimmy Garoppolo just said, yeah, I got to play better today. Yeah, no shit. I mean, Jimmy's just got to hang it up. Jimmy Garoppolo should retire. Honestly. Jimmy Garoppolo should retire. All right, y'all. I'm going to go take a piss here. I got to go drain. I mean, I'm struggling right now. Rolly's going to hold it down. Rolly, go through as many super chats as you can, and we're going to continue to vent here on the Raiders Report. We got a lot.
What could this possibly be?
What?
Harrison sent in and said, Oh, jeez.
What?
Josh Jacobs was asked what will it take to fix the offense. He responded, "That ain't my job." There is disarray.
Bro, yeah, it's bad right now. It's bad right now. Hang on a second here. I got to tweet this out.
Harrison put that tweet in production.
I got it. Josh Jacobs was just asked, what will it take to fix the Raiders' offense? He said, that ain't my job. Translation, fire Josh McDaniels. That's the translation. You're not going to fix the Raiders' offense until you fire Josh McDaniels. I hate to break it to you. Josh Jacobs was just asked, what will it take to fix the Raiders' offense? He said, that ain't my job. Translation, it's time to fire Josh McDaniels. I'm going to go take a pee. Rolly, you got it from here. Let's vent.
Yeah, I'm going to try to go through some of these with you guys. Sam Humphrey says, think about this. McDaniels led QBs have lead the league in picks the last 2 seasons. Trash. Yeah, that's why we're saying Josh McDaniels over here at the Raider Report. Jersey Boy, every QB1 and QB2 in the league would have hit Adams that wide open, bench Jimmy, and fire the clown. Completely agree. Tuna, if McClown gets fired, I'll see him in the parking lot and personally escort him out. Get rid of McClown now, Davis, and care about your dad's legacy. Yeah, I mean, what else is there to say other than fire Josh McDaniels? Javier, Gibbs had more yards than the entire Raiders offense. Fire Milk Dildo. That is rough. Robert, trade A, Carr to Raiders, McDaniels to McDonald's. I think I would do both. Trade McDaniels to McDonald's. And Derek Carr is better than Jimmy Garoppolo, but he's not fixing that much, to be honest. Cameron, Josh McDaniels to a Patriots for 7th rounder. Good. I don't think anyone's doing that. The Raiders would definitely do that, though. Sam again, McDaniels led QBs have led the, same thing, just head on the hammer at home. Davante Adams is too toxic for the Raiders' bad juju. Well, you can understand why he's toxic considering he's wide open 70% of the time, it feels like, and his quarterback can never get him the ball because he stinks. Thug Tater Strawberry. People are saying free Adams, but they should be saying free the Raiders for McDaniels. Could not agree more. Sam Humphrey, $5 super chat, appreciate you. Chris, when you have 2 targets a half, it's hard to get involved in game. I don't understand how they can't produce with all these weapons. Well, I can tell you why they can't produce. Jimmy Garoppolo stinks. Jimmy Garoppolo stinks. And McDaniels' play calling isn't too good either. If we trade McDaniels for that bottle of air, how much money do we have to give up in that deal as well? Steve, that's a good question. So it doesn't actually affect the Raiders' cap situation, if you were wondering that. It would only affect Mark Davis's pockets. So it really wouldn't affect the Raiders' team-building strategy at all. So honestly, we should not care about that. It's only Mark Davis. It doesn't hurt the team's financial situation. Tyler, hype all offseason to let this ass clown ruin it. Agree. Aggie, trade McDummy for a bag of peanuts. That's a good one, Mitch. I'm down to pitch in and buy out McDummy's contract. Take my money. GoFundMe to buy out his contract. Who's in? Gavin, a metal stick could make better play calls than this cause on the sideline. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. SLVR, Silver and Black 31. I believe the Raiders didn't go for Aaron Rodgers was because Aaron wasn't going to put up McDaniels' bull. Well, if you had Aaron Rodgers, you're probably at least winning a little bit of football games. Done Matta. I could have started any wide receiver on my bench this week and won. McDaniels already lost our locker room. Please move on from him and cut your losses, MD. Frank, $20 super chat. If Mark doesn't fire McDaniels tonight or tomorrow, then he's choosing McDaniels over our players. The only way guys like Adams stick around is if JMD gets the slip. Sadly, I fear that Mark lacks the balls and or brain to pull the trigger.
All right, y'all. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm about to break the Raiders Twitter world right now. Just had a Raiders player message me.
For real already?
Yes.
Jeez. Unannounced, or did you message him first?
I messaged someone.
Okay.
Just had a Raiders player message me. It's time. Just had a Raiders player message me. It's time. You guys can do with that information what you want.
Sheesh.
It's time. Is a message I just received from a Raiders player. Just had a Raiders player message me. It's time. You guys can do that with what you want. Mark doesn't care. I don't know if Mark cares or not. I don't know. Jose, fire Josh McDaniels, start AOC, trade Adams for picks. I don't want to trade Davante Adams. If I'm trying to build this team, if I'm legitimately trying to find a quarterback for the future, you're not going to trade Davante Adams. Like that's what I'm trying to build for the future. I'm trying to build for the future something. Let's go to Mason. Curious on what the players say to you after this outcome. I mean, I just told you. I had a Raiders player tell me it's time. You guys can take that with what you want. Samantha, offensive coordinator is to blame too. What is our offensive line? Here's the problem. I don't know if Mick Lombardi does anything. I don't know if Mick Lombardi does anything whatsoever. I have no idea. And Josh McDaniels is the guy that calls plays. I'm not going to put blame on Mick Lombardi because legitimately, I don't know what he does. And if anybody can tell me anything of what Mick Lombardi does, I would love that. I would love it because I don't know if he does anything. So can you fire somebody who doesn't do anything? I don't know. I miss Gruden. I don't miss Gruden. Gruden ran a shitty offense too. Shift. Was Josh wearing the worst coach in the NFL costume tonight? He wears it every night. Josh McDaniels is the worst coach in the NFL week in and week out, and it's not close. He does. Josh McDaniels is the worst coach in the NFL, and it's not close. But here's the problem. It's every single week. It's every week. He's the worst coach. Every week. Rules are rules, Mitch. And maybe Rolly is thirsty as well. I'll tell you what, Brandon. I'm riding the struggle bus right now. I am riding the freaking struggle bus right now. Unbelievable. Mitch, I'm literally sitting on my toilet hiding from my wife crying. Oh, man. That's funny. Christopher, Mark loves the Aces more than the Raiders. I disagree with that. I don't think that he does. I just think that the problem is he doesn't understand how to run an NFL team, and he just doesn't have the right people in place. He just doesn't have the right people in place. J.S. Campos, Raiders killed the past game live stream. Or the post game live stream. I know they did. I've been waiting for it. The Raiders aren't even going to do one.
Really? Do they usually do one?
They always do one. The Raiders.
Would have been live by now?
Yes.
Interesting.
There's no post-game live show for the Raiders tonight. You know why? Fire McDaniels. Highlight, trade for blank at QB. Your problem is you're not going to trade for a QB. They already spent so much money on Jimmy Garoppolo. They're not going to trade for a QB. It's start Aidan O'Connell from here on out. That's what you got to do. Whether you like to hear that or not. You got to start Aidan O'Connell from here on out. Luke, I've never played football and I could call plays better than McDouche. The problem with McDouche is he overthinks the simple. He just overthinks everything. It's overthink. What a throw there by the Texas Rangers.
That was unbelievable.
Great throw. Let's go to Michael. What up, Michael? I have to believe Davis knows he needs to be done. He will pull the trigger, set a plan. I mean, I'll tell you this. If Mark, I'm going to say this, I'm literally live tweeting. If Mark Davis doesn't fire Josh McDaniels, then McDaniels clearly has blackmail on Mark Davis. I mean, you can't tell me anything otherwise. If Mark Davis doesn't fire Josh McDaniels after this game, McDaniels clearly has blackmail on Mark Davis. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. But, I mean, that has to be the case. Has to be the case. Angel, what up, bro? Bill, make Rob Ryan intern. Rob Ryan or Patrick Graham? I know me saying Patrick Graham was an unpopular opinion, but the Raiders' defense has played well this season. Like, let's be real here a little bit. Patrick Graham has done a good job this season. They have. And the only time that the Raiders' defense has given up points is because they're freaking gassed. Think about how much they're on the field every week, man. Every week. Every week. It's just frustrating. It's time and time again. It's time and time again. Bill, cheers to you. We're going to keep rolling here through some super chats. Got Raider Ben 73. Thank you for supporting the show, my guy. Real Cowboy, send Jimmy G to the Vikings for a 7th and a ham sandwich. I mean, you'd have to cut the crust off for them to even kind of accept it. I'm not taking a ham sandwich for Jimmy G unless the crust is cut off. Joe, we spam Fire McFailure on, so it's so many times while they're just live, and it went out. Yep, good. I hope that they went live and it cut out because that's how much you guys spam Fire Josh McDaniels. Sam, I'm with you on Fire McDaniels and Jimmy G sucks. But who do you have better as a replacement for DC? I say hire Jim Harbaugh. You can bring Harbaugh in next year. But who would have been a better replacement for Derek Carr? You can go check out my Derek Carr replacements video. I think I put out a lot of options better than DC. I mean, the fact that Davante Adams asked you and begged you for Aaron Rodgers and you decided to not take Aaron Rodgers because Rodgers wanted to be a Raider. And I get it, Rodgers tore his Achilles, but you don't know if Rodgers would have tore his Achilles on the Raiders. Like, different stadium, different turf, like different circumstances. But it's the idea that you had a head coach that literally took Jimmy Garoppolo over Aaron Rodgers. I mean, that's McDaniels' problem. He just does what he does over and over and over again. David, McDaniels needs to go. He single-handedly destroyed this playoff caliber team. I'll admit that the Raiders were in the playoffs at 10-7 in 2021, but they got lucky. They backed their way in. But you shouldn't get worse, and the Raiders have gotten substantially worse since McDaniels took over, which should not surprise anybody that has half a brain. Cam, we suck horse nuts. All right, comes down to coaching and quarterback play. We have to start AOC. I'm with you. I mean, a lot of times it's not so great or black and white. I look at this Raiders team, and it is. It's you got a head coach that's a moron, and you have a quarterback that's terrible. It's black and white for me. I mean, the Raiders' defense is playing well. You have a lot of talent on the offensive side of the football. And I mean, to me, it's bench your QB, and you got to get rid of your head coach. It's very, very simple. Jersey boy, Jimmy sucks so bad, I'd trade him for an injured Kyle Murray. I mean, if you're the Arizona Cardinals, you're not going to give up Kyler Murray for Jimmy Garoppolo. If I'm the Arizona Cardinals, I say Jimmy Garoppolo, Kyler Murray, and I want you to throw in 2 first-round picks. Jimmy G, I don't know if I would trade a 5th-round pick for Jimmy Garoppolo right now. I legitimately don't know if I would. He's terrible. He's not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL, and yet he's your starter. Toby, Did I miss the jersey giveaway? You did not. We're going to be giving away a Maxx Crosby signed jersey at the very, very end of today's live show.
We have 103. So,
we have 103.
Do what you wanted to do. 3 people are by themselves.
I'll tell you that. I mean, here's the name of the game. We have 103 people in, which means the first race we're going to do is 100 people. The second race I'm about to do is 3 people. And then it's going to be a head-on-head race to get the Maxx Crosby jersey. So, if you want another shot to win a Maxx Crosby jersey, $20 super chat right now for a chance to get in. Because the last 3 20s are from Angel, the Great Tuna, and Mason. Yes? I believe so.
Yes.
That means the next race is between y'all 3, and whoever wins that...
I actually got Mason in the other one.
Okay. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. That's all I know. Josh McDaniels is a fraud.
The 4-man would be James, Frank, Neblis, Angel Rock, and Brandon Jasper.
Josh McDaniels just said, on terms of Jimmy Garoppolo's turnovers, tied for the league lead with 8 INTs, we can't win if we give the ball away, period. Josh McDaniels about keeping Garoppolo the remaining starter quarterback. I'm not going to talk about that right now.
What?
Good. You shouldn't keep Jimmy G as the starting QB. You shouldn't keep Jimmy Garoppolo as the starting quarterback.
Izzy says, we as fans can feel how uninspired players are. What a shame. McDaniels is so lame and has no respect for anyone.
Forget Carr. Raiders should have kept Mariota at QB.
Oh, that guy stinks.
He stinks. Marco, are we making it to the playoffs? Nope. Marco, you're not. Raiders are one of the worst teams in the NFL right now. They're one of the worst teams in the NFL. Jacob, tomorrow is Halloween. Make it McDumbass' worst nightmare by firing him, Mark Davis. Please show the nation that you care. I'm with you. I don't know how else you show the nation that you care besides firing McDaniels. It's just week in and week out. It's just week in and week out. I don't know what else you can do, man. You got Raiders players telling me that it's time. I had multiple players tell me this past week, before this game even started, they were happy to move on, and now it's time and time again. I just saw somebody on Twitter say that I'm a schizophrenic for saying that a Raiders player texted me. I mean, here's the problem, y'all. If you don't think that I talk to people, you're kidding yourself. And the thought that it's even that crazy for a Raiders player who's that frustrated to message somebody that's got over 150,000 subscribers, if you think that that's a crazy idea, then you're crazy as well. Players are just as frustrated as fans. There's a lot of Raiders players, man, that are just as frustrated as you and me, whether you like to believe that or not. And if you think that that's that crazy to think about, then you're also a part of the problem. Like, if you think it is that crazy for Raiders players to be as frustrated with Josh McDaniels and this Raiders offense as you and me, then you are crazy. I know it is reported out there. But I mean, come on. You got to read between the lines here a little bit. Let's be smarter. You can't believe everything that you read out there. The Raiders players are very upset with what's going on right now with this organization. Fire the fraud from Fat Bearded Dad. You in. I got Carolyn Reynolds. Jimmy G sucks. Could not agree with you more. Amy, this is my second one. Do I have action on both dubs? Yes. If Amy wins on both, here's the thing.
Then you just win.
You're in, Amy. It's going to be an electric race. I'll tell you that. Victor, let me also get in that second race. Give me something to be happy about. I mean, we'll see how many people get in for this second race.
We're already up to 15.
Already up to 15.
Yeah, so at least it's competitive.
It's going to be an interesting show. Ty Bud, I need that jersey for real, for real. If you don't know what we're talking about, every $20 super chat, you got a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Signed Maxx Crosby jersey. And if you want to be able to confirm that it's a real jersey, here is the JSA certificate. The certification number is AF86434. JSA certified. What a bad influence. AOC is the best QB on this team, and it's not close. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree that AOC is the best quarterback on this Raiders roster. I really don't. DeLong, put me in the race for 98. DeLongs, you in. Jeffrey, leave Josh McDaniels in Detroit. There is nothing more that I want than for you to leave McDaniels in Detroit. This one's rolling in from Justin Abjin. Bang! You know what? Put Justin in for 5. Put Justin in for 5 more. Shout out to Justin Avgin. He said, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Coach. I'm ready to play.
Ba-ba.
Today.
Ba-ba. Oh, man. Fire the clown. Can we please fire Josh McDaniels? Speaking of that, let's go to my vibrator. Fire Josh McClown. The worst thing that has happened to the Raiders since Jamarcus Russell. It's up there.
Jamarcus. What a guy.
It's up there. Jacob, it's like we do need players go in the Mark's office. We do. It's time for Raiders leaders to step up. It is. It's a good tweet.
Appreciate you, Lunch Mob.
It's time for Raiders leaders to go to Mark Davis and tell them to fire Josh McDaniels. It's time, man. Ivan, put me in on that jersey. Fire the clown.
In.
Ryan A. Put him in twice.
Okay.
Cherished childhood memory. Dad took me to an LA Raiders versus Houston Oilers game the day before Halloween. Seeing all the fans dressed up was amazing. Later, I realized that that's just Raiders fans. I freaking love that, Ryan. Cheers to you, bro. My dad always tells me, Mitch, you should get your own Raiders costume. I don't know if I even have. I think at this point it's a backwards jersey.
Yes, that is your costume.
It's the backwards jersey at this point. Jimmy is soft. Facts. Jersey boy. Maybe it's time for Daddy Son Sanders package. I don't want them as the head coach and quarterback. I don't want Shador, and I don't want Dion.
That'd be a disaster in the NFL. It might work in college.
It's fine in college. Disaster in the NFL. I can't see Dion working in the NFL. Herman, you in. Venmo won't let me send 3 times to pay you, so please enter this super chat in. Herman, you in. Rebel, if McDonuts gets fired, I'll do 4 shots of whiskey. If McDonuts gets fired, I'm live for 24 straight hours. And if that happened right now, I'd be in trouble. I'm telling y'all right now.
Now, would you count the 5 hours already live? Or are you saying from the time he gets fired?
Well, TBD. I don't know. SP, cheer up, Mitch. The end is near. I think the end has got to be near. I don't know what else the Raiders need to see with McDaniels. I just don't know. I don't know. Thor Thunderlord, what up, man? Pair character, you in. Let's go to LA Crash Dog next up here on the Raiders Report. I mean, we still have a 50-50 raffle, and we have 2 more duck races to decide who wins a Maxx Crosby jersey. This shit's electric right now. This shit's electric in right now. I mean,
shout out to the nation. Still
the
showing
nation's
love,
not
man.
giving up, man.
I would actually laugh. I'm not kidding. if Josh McDaniels got fired right now, my first thing I would do is get up and go make a pot of coffee.
Dude, I don't know what I would do.
I
don't know what I would do.
It's going to be a long night.
You guys might watch 10 hours of me sleeping. That might be part of the live stream. I don't know. If it happened right now, I'd be in trouble.
I could take you mobile to my apartment that doesn't have any water in it, and we could just.
That would be a disaster.
$100 super chat. I'll take a shit in my toilet with no water.
Oh man, and an extra 100, and Smitty's got to do a beer bong out of it. Rob, fire McDumbass. Hope Chubbs feels better soon. I hope Chubbs is back with us tomorrow. Obviously, I don't know. He's still in concussion protocol, but Rob, I feel ya. Luke, what's up, Luke? I've seen better coaches on Cleveland teams with 15 different QBs. It's hard to watch right now, and I feel like a broken record, but that's just where we're at. We're at a broken record right now, and the broken record is Josh McDaniels is the Raiders head coach, and until you fire him, it's just going to happen over and over and over again. I mean, I had a Raiders player text me after this game and say it's time. Think about that. For a Raiders player to text you and say it's time, they're mad. They're frustrated. It's time. It's time. I mean, like, let's be real here. It's time. It's time. We know it's time. Everybody knows it's time. If a Raiders player is telling me it's time, it's time. I mean, I had to message a few people. I had to message a few Raiders players, but it's time, guys. It's time. Fire the Clown from Nico. Let's go to Big Z. My buddy's nickname in high school. When did we become so elite that we want to blow up everything after losing to one of the top teams in the NFL? I mean, I can't even wrap my mind around this take right now. You're telling me. I mean, this is one of the worst games I've ever seen that the Lions have played. This is one of the worst games the Lions have played. You got outgained by 329 yards. The only team that's got outgained more was the Denver Broncos, who lost 70-20 to the Miami Dolphins. That's how bad tonight was. If you're some dude who's just looking at the box score and sees 26-14, I just respectfully don't trust your ability to be able to have a legitimate conversation. Like, this was one of the worst games the Raiders have played all season. Like, wake up. What are you watching? Let's go to Swift. What if Mark Davis has had a lifelong plan of ruining his father's team? That just seems severe. Brian, fire McDummy, leave his butt in Detroit. I mean, the fact that that's even a thought, though, is where we are at. Jeff, put me in the jersey, fire McDouche.
Well said.
Remember, whoever wins tonight's jersey, $20 super chat for a chance to get in, for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey.
We now have 36 on the second one.
36 in the second race. I like it. Mark Davis sucks as an owner. If you don't fire the clown, I agree. Highlight, Josh McDaniels took the penny for my thoughts. Put me down for a Crosby entry, of course. McDaniels executed every opportunity to lose. I mean, Josh McDaniels, it's almost impressive at this time. It's almost impressive for how bad he is. David, fire the clown.
Enough with the clown.
Enough with the clown. Put me in. Fire McDaniels. He sucks. Borelli, we fire McDaniels. I'm going to do AB. I'm free.
Now, that's actually pretty funny.
That's elite. Aggressive Macerator, Booty Cheeks. Feel bad for Max and Tay. I feel bad for every Raiders player that has to put up with this bullshit right now. I really do. I feel bad for everyone that's a part of this. Jersey Boy, fire McBunghole. Also, am I in?
Jersey Boy is in. I remember writing his name.
Jersey Boy's in.
You know what? Jersey Boy sent a lot of super chats. If you don't mind, I'm going to give him another one.
That's fine. Oh, my goodness.
That's actually caught up to everything current, at least.
Yeah, we're caught up. All right, so here's what we're going to do. First, I want to do a Venmo raffle here, which also Mr. Michael Mata. Mata, you in. Sorry, I tried to message Jeremy. That's funny. Mata in. So right now for our 50-50 raffle, winner would get $120. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Wow.
So we got 20 from Jose here.
Jose.
Let me.
And then Justin Avgin says, let me get a couple more entries.
This is an
And a
all-time
giggity.
number,
A
by the way.
69er.
All time.
I mean, that's about as nice as it gets. Put Justin in for another 4.
4.
I'm going to give him 4.
He's got
You send in a 69, I'm going to give you an extra 4.
exactly 69. You get 4.
It's creative. 69, you're getting 4 entries in for the Crosby jersey. Shout out to Justin Avgin. Dank. Yes. So here's the thing, y'all. We're about to do 2 races for the Maxx Crosby
Start
jersey
getting in
giveaway.
The next race starts with Blake Bishop. Yes.
I want to say yes.
Okay, I see. It says next race and then Blake Bishop, so that's what I'm going here.
Wow. Got a few more people in for the 50-50 raffle. Raider Josh in. Christopher Luna in. And then the Great Tuna in. Right now, winner of our 50-50 raffle would get $150. Our 50-50 raffle. We got so many races going on right now. I don't know what to think.
We have a total of 4 races coming up.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Venmo.
And then the 3.
2, and then 2, and then 1. So
Yep.
math is mathin'.
Xavier Claw, you in. Xavier Claw. Cheers to you. Oh, man. Dank. I believe so. Tonight's been a marathon of a night. I appreciate all of the nation for tuning in and watching this shit show of a team, for trying to put something together. The Raiders' offense is bad. Josh McDaniels is bad. And until you fire McDaniels, nothing's going to change.
I have 17, so 170 to the winner.
170 the winner?
Yeah.
Sounds good. 170 to the winner, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in. And then Ryan A. in.
Switch back over here.
Oh, man. It's unbelievable. I can't believe they just lost like that. It's not even that. I'm okay losing football games in the NFL. Like, that shit's going to happen. It is. It's going to happen every week. But when you lose the way that the Raiders have lost, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
This is kind of an all-time super, I got to be honest.
What do we got? Yeah, that's a tough one.
Xavier, you're in.
Justin Avgin. That's number 18. Nico Laz in.
Ryan A is in.
Clark.
Nicholas Franteuno. I'm just going to say Italian.
In.
You're in.
And then Sonia
Anthony.
Franco in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $210. Once you get all these names in, Rolly, I say we do all these races and we get out of here. It's been a night. It's been a long night. LA Crash Dog says, you know what, Mitch, put me in for another one. LA Crash, you got it. LA Crash, you in. Eric S, you in. That puts us at 23. What a night.
Eric S is in.
Talon. What a name. Talon Merritt in. 24. Eric Mendoza in. 25. Oh, my Lord. Rob Rice in. 26. And then Andy Andy Arnold in 27. Winner gets $270. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win. Man, I'm telling you what, it's been a night. It's been a night here, nation. Winner gets $270. Also, Marble in 28. We're up to $280. Marble, you in. Final call for Venmo.
Balancing between these three races has just been an absolute grind. But I'm fucking pretty sure I nailed this shit.
Another one in. It's Big Drew on Super. Venmo right now. That's it. No more in.
Done.
No more in for Venmo.
Oh, Macy Russell with a late addition.
Remember, all Super Chats are going to Maxx Crosby jersey giveaway. The Venmo's for a 50-50 raffle. Moshav.
Ryan, you in.
You in.
Big Drew, you in. Carolyn, you in. Macy, you're in twice.
Oh, God.
Sean, yeah, Gibbs outran the entire Raiders offense. That's not great. Jacqueline, thank you. Is that a new one?
For what?
Mo
Chavez, yes. It's a new one for the 50-50.
Okay. Which one would you like to do first?
I want to do the Venmo first.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Here's a race about to go down. Winner gets $290. And then we have 3 races to go to decide who's going to win our signed Maxx Crosby jersey. I don't know who's going to win. I have no idea. I'm curious to see what ends up happening, though. Every other Venmo from here on out, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's just going to go towards a drink.
So
I knew you were going to do this.
Get prepared to see a lot.
Okay.
So I've got a plan.
All right.
We are ready. I'll lay out the plan.
Okay.
Venmo.
Yep. No, Venmo's done.
This is Venmo.
This is the Venmo race.
This is Venmo race dogs.
50-50.
One Crosby race is also dogs.
Yep.
The other Venmo race is a horse race.
Okay.
And then the championship race, we're going back where we started with the
pool.
Ducks.
Oh, the Ducks.
The Ducks. We're
All right,
going
I
all
like
the way
it.
back to the beginning.
I like it.
All right.
All right, the winner of this race is going to get $290. You ready?
I'm ready.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Dude, these guys hum, dude. They chug.
Oh, this is the Chuck race. This is what we called it yesterday, a Chuck race.
Okay, the Chuck race. They hum,
I got Eric
dude.
S. out here doing his best Chuck impression. Chuck can run. Last time
Chuck
I
can
checked,
sprint, man.
Chuck ran a 3.240.
That's pretty good. Honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was quicker.
Andy Arnold out with an early lead right now. Winner's going to get $290 to the winner. Watch out for Dank Dank. Cameron Abbott.
I honestly like Nico Laws there in the middle, the 18th dog.
Nico Laws?
Nico Laws, I like Nico.
Don't sleep on Rob Rice and then Anthony Allen in a very interesting spot. But the way that these dogs work here, Fernando Mars, oh, wow, Tina Lee just fell all the way back.
We got 10 seconds to
Abbott
go.
here.
And Marble is making a move at the top of your screen.
Winner's going to get $290.
Making a move. But Talon is going to try to get it first.
Watch out for Talon.
Oh, no.
Anthony
Cameron
Allen.
Abbott.
Clark. Anthony Allen. Anthony Allen with the dub. Anthony Allen.
Congratulations to Anthony Allen.
Oh, man. Dog race. Anthony, I need you to confirm down below that you just received 290 doll hairs. Anthony Allen, I need you to confirm that you just received 290 doll hairs.
I Bleed Silver and Black, late edition, but yes, you're in. Nico Laz is also in.
You in?
They are in.
Almost 2 in, some might say. All right, so that means we have 3 more races to go.
Are you ready for this? This is an all-time visual. This is the first Crosby race, which is featuring 100
All right, so remember,
people.
Whoever wins this race, you will then go to another race.
The national championship, what we're going to call it.
Okay? If you win this race, you go in another race.
Which will be head-to-head.
For a chance to win a Maxx Crosby jersey. So we have 2 races on today's show. Whoever wins this one will race the winner of the next race for sudden death to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Go!
Oh my God, they run so much quicker when there's a lot of them.
I gotta get out of the way.
Dude, look how
I honestly
spread
don't
they
even
get.
know who's in the lead.
Honestly, it's going to be hard to give play-by-play because I
I don't
read the
know
names.
who's in the lead right now.
It's Doug Berge.
Doug?
Doug
right now is in the lead.
Doug Berge's in the lead.
Doug Berge in the lead. We got 100 dogs.
We got Ain't No Way
race.
at the bottom making an absolute charge.
Ain't No Way at the very, very bottom.
It's
Ain't
a little
No
too
Way.
early to make a charge, though.
Ain't No Way's got the lead now. I thought Ain't No Way was about to pull away.
Now we got Rafael Morello taking the lead in the center
Watch out for
circle.
Rafael Morello getting this thing going.
20 seconds to go. Here comes Raider Vader. What is Rafael's falling back a little bit here. 15 to
Rafael
go.
falling back a little bit.
Oh, here comes, oh my God. Here comes Duvall 35.
Duvall
35.
Duvall.
No. Oh. But here comes Fat Bearded Dad.
Fat Bearded Dad.
Is he going to hold on? Oh my God.
I think in the middle one.
I don't know who won.
I actually have no idea who won this race.
It's either Ruthless Raider or Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad. Oh my God.
Fat Bearded Dad or Ruthless Raider?
Here's the moment of truth.
The moment of truth is this. I have no idea.
Ruthless Raider 23.
Ruthless Raider 23 with the win.
Oh!
S-P! He wants 5 more entries.
So Ruthless Raider 23.
So Ruthless Raider 23 won the very first race. So that means Ruthless Raider 23 has to win 1 more. I mean, what a finish. What a finish. Dank. Yes. I mean, again, y'all, that was 100 dogs in the race. So now coming up,
57.
57 horses in the race.
That would be it.
Holy shit. 57 horses. You ready?
I'm ready.
Starting in 3. Oh, wait.
Oh.
I need 5 entries for Thunder Lord Frazier.
Oh!
Thunder Lord Frazier. Bang! What on earth is going on? A chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby jersey.
And we're now at 62. Oh, you little
Mendoza
shits.
says 1 more. Final call. Final call. It's the final call. The final call. All right, here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Everybody that sent in a $20 super chat or higher, you're in the second race. And whoever wins this race, that means it's sudden death. Right now, we got Carolyn Reynolds out to a nice, comfortable lead here.
But you don't want to be up that comfortable early.
Yeah,
That's the
this
problem.
comfortable early, you don't like it too much. Watch out for the Hendo Network. I also love where Thunder Lord Frazier
I
is
like
at.
Brian Gervino, honestly.
Ooh, Brian Gervino is sneaky. Macy
like
Russell,
Brian.
interesting spot. 25 seconds to go here. 25 seconds to go. Macy Russell in an interesting spot.
It's been a slow race, nothing too crazy here, and we're already at 10 seconds left.
Watch out for S&P.
SP's controlling the
SP
entire
right
top
now
of
has
the
got
board
the
here.
right odds.
Oh,
Ryan
no,
A.
here comes Nico
Laz.
Laz, and he's going to do it again.
Oh, my
Fucker
goodness.
is going to do it again.
Is he the luckiest person in the world?
This is unbelievable.
He's the luckiest person in the world, Nico Laz. I mean, that means it's a Nico Laz
versus Raider Lifer.
I mean, Nico Laz has got to be the most luckiest person I've ever met in my life. Nico, we got to go out to Vegas.
All right, I'm going to show the scoreboard. I know you guys don't really want to see the scoreboard, but I got to set up this last one.
That's fine. Lions get the win, 26-14.
Nico Laz, are you kidding?
I mean, it's just, it's incredible at this point.
And it was Raider Lifer, correct?
Raider Lifer. Raider Lifer against Nico Laz. Sudden death.
Minute long still?
Huh?
Want a minute long?
30. Let's do 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
30 seconds. Raider Josh, I hear you. Nico Laz. I mean, it's unbelievable.
It really is crazy.
I think people think that Nico Laz is us.
I wouldn't be shocked if they did.
Nico, I'm gonna have to ask you. To put a picture out on social media because I mean it's unbelievable. There are people down below that think that Nico Laz is our burner account.
I wish I could rig these.
I
things.
wish I could do that. It's just it's unbelievable. All right, so here we go.
We got Raider Lifer, which is just your plain average number one duck, and then Nico Laz.
Whoever wins this
Statue
race,
of Liberty.
Whoever wins this race, signed Maxx Crosby jersey goes to you. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Winner gets
to decide
a signed
it all.
Maxx Crosby jersey. Nico Laz in second place. That's where I feel like Nico's Ducks know what to do. Raider Lifer 34
but here we
starting
go.
to fall back here a little bit. It's
here.
neck and neck. Now Nico Laz has got this one by a beak.
10 seconds to go.
Where's Raider Lifer 34 going? Nico
Here it
Laz.
comes. Here comes the boost.
Here we go. 6,
5,
5,
4.
Is it going to be
3.
Raider Lifer 34?
Oh, it's going to be Raider Lifer 34.
Raider Lifer 34 with the win. Maxx Crosby signed jersey.
Yes, Carly, you were in.
All right, Raider Lifer 34 by a beak. By a beak. All right, Raider Lifer 34. Raider Lifer 34, you have 24 hours to message. Can you message Rolly on Twitter?
Is he seeing it though?
I hope. You got 24 hours to claim your prize. Raider Lifer 34.
Well, I'll say this. If he doesn't claim in 24 hours, we know Nico's going to be there.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, my goodness. We'll see. I believe the MVP of today's show is Marion. If my math is mathing correctly. Yep. Davante Adams. I don't know what to say at this moment. It's hard to maintain the confidence in our offense.
He said that?
It's hard to curb your frustration when you can't put together when you know you should. Davante Adams. Think about that. Davante Adams, man. Davante Adams after the Raiders lost 26-14. Brutal. Brutal. I mean, it's the quarterback play. Jimmy G can't get it done. Jimmy G stinks. And the sooner the Raiders realize that Jimmy G stinks, the sooner that we're going to be able to move on from this shit show, man.
It's time.
It's time. When you message a Raiders player and they tell you it's time, that tells you everything that you need to know.
Carly's, since you've been asking a million times, you were in the second.
You were in the second race, Carly.
With the horses. I'm looking at your name right now.
Yeah. Carly, it's all good. All right, y'all. It's time to head out. It's time. It's time for the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels. It's time. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to head on out of here. Appreciate all of y'all for tuning in. Appreciate everybody sitting through this shit show. Appreciate everybody sitting through this shit show, man. On behalf of me, on behalf of Nick Roloff, seriously, shout out to Rolly for stepping up today. Chugs was battling concussion protocol, unable to give it a go. I'm hoping my guy Chugs is back tomorrow, though no guarantees. Worst case scenario, it's not going to be Rolly. It's going to be Coop.
The third-string quarterback.
Again, we're bringing in a lot of strings here on the Raiders Report if Chugs is unable to go. We'll see what ends up going down. I got another giveaway, though, tomorrow for the NFL trade deadline. Plan is to go live at noon Eastern time, so be ready to go for that. I love all y'all. It's going to get better. It can't get much worse. From me, from Nick Roloff, peace out. As always, go Raiders and be ready for an early Raiders show tomorrow. Raiders Overreaction Tuesday. It's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. Be ready for that to rock and roll tomorrow here on the Raiders Report.